What's good, everybody? What up? What up? I like Sketcho, so I'm running this back. Hold on. Oh, you guys are losing full about the GAs already? Bruh. Oh, man. Guys, we're going to watch back the flank. I didn't watch the flank last night. So we did a little bit of VOD review. How long was the show? Hour 42. We'll skim it a bit. I'm not going to watch all 2 hours of this shit. But I don't know what you guys want me to say about this GA shit, bro. Like, I don't know what you want me to say, dude. It's the same shit I said every time this happens, bro. It's just like, I don't. It's the same shit, bro. Like, they're just soft. They're just soft, bro. Sam's tweet was literally, listen. Sam's tweet was literally like on point. Okay. Okay. Sam's tweet, right? Let's go take a look at it real quick, okay? And well, here's the problem, guys, is you guys want FaZe and Optic to pull it out, but the problem is that they're also the type of teams that, you know, when fluky things like the NPC are removed, they're keen with that. Because they want the game to be more straight up. That's the problem with this shit, bro. It's like all it takes is for one team to lose full. There's a couple other teams that think they don't have the power to play a quick game, so they want out. You had a couple of teams that want to play the game straight up. They get out, and that's how you get your teams. Like Sam's point is correct. Like nobody in the pro scene wants to adapt. Let's go to rap. So I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to say. I could sit here and rant about this for 2 hours. I don't know what to tell y'all, bro. Like, it's not going to get better until the pros want to take control of their situation, and they don't want to do that. They'd much rather just be fucking crybabies about it. And this is just going to continue to happen year after year after year after year after year. It's just not, guys, it's not going to change. But it just happens every 3 or 4 months. And I'm tired of the conversation. Okay? I'm tired. I'm really, really, really tired. Okay? We just had the same combo for 6 years. And I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't see the solutions are there. Okay? Guys, the solutions are there. But the players don't want to take control of their situation. They're too lazy. They won't show up to meetings. They won't organize themselves. Fuck them, honestly. They deserve all the criticism for this. Did anyone... Okay, let me ask this question. Did any pro make a legit argument last night about it? I don't care about they didn't get to vote. This is the weak sauce excuse. They would have voted to remove it anyway. So, I always hate when pros say that because it's just an excuse, convenient way to take zero responsibility. They said nothing. The only argument you can make is I think if you rip somebody with a headshot within like 10 meters, you absolutely just like blitz them. But like, Dan said there are 8 NPCs deep on Colossus and Blackheart. We watched a lot of Colossuses yesterday, and I did not see 8 of them on the map. So that's just a straight lie. We watched multiple people sit bottom tunnel on Colossus with that gun and just completely whiff. We watch a lot of people sit P1, try to kill people going from statue to P2 and whiff. So you know what I'm saying? Like, whack argument. We really watched people play both those maps yesterday. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to say, guys. We can, because Caleb Williams get done. We'll talk about that in a bit. I think that the pros are just complete crybabies and deserve all criticism. And if they complain about the general public, fuck them. It's just, I'm tired, bro. They do shit like this. Nobody wants to defend they basically just hide behind the GA chat. That's the worst part about it too. Is like nobody wants to go out there and explain their vote because they just want to hide behind the GA chat. So we don't know what the 8 teams were that voted yes. Yeah, but here's the problem, is that the pros are sometimes wrong. And I've tried to say this time and time again on this fucking stream. The pros sometimes don't, I'm not saying they don't know what they're talking about, but like they live in Delulu sometimes, bro. Like, okay, I understand if the gun 3 bullets, but at 3 bullets at like 10 meters. Okay? Yes, there are 2 maps where there are a bunch of gunfights that are 10 meters. There's also a lot of gunfights, those maps, that are longer than 10 meters. Okay? It's not like you're taking an NPC at P3 when you're coming from P2 to try and gun some guy on the fucking heady. Okay? It's just not going to happen. Like, that's my thing. It's just, they're not believable when it comes to this shit. And they're not objective. And they don't all have the same value structure on what they want from the game. And we just get shit like this to happen. So, I'll talk about it more, but I want to move on. I want to watch a flank. Because I didn't really watch this last night. Do you guys see the new intro? This is a new intro. It's fucking banger. The guy that did this intro, how I think Tom found him is he did some shit for Kason, and like the intros he made for Kason were really good, and he cooked, bro. Whoever did this is, bro, they actually cooked. It's actually the best intro we've ever had.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of The Flank. I'm joined by the one and
Remember my
only
camera.
champion himself, the human turret. Give it up for one of the best.
Didn't that just rip a vape? Oh yeah, I did just rip a vape.
I'm joined by the one and only the world champion himself, the human turret. Give it up for one of the best.
The Nub had a joke, bro. I can't wait I heard a joke the Nub made on the show last night. I can't wait till we get it, bro. The Nub made an insane joke on the show last night.
They are never do it. Sam LaRue, aka Octane.
The first series.
Some of the best analysis in the game. The world champion himself, Christopher Duarte, Parasite. We got the Call of Duty champion, the head coach of the Bush. Give it up for Don Dada for coming in hot. And then, of course, we got the one and only, the multi-FPS champion of the world. Give it up for Ian, a.k.a. That Nub, a.k.a. Enable. Gentlemen, how we doing? How we feeling? Hopefully we're not muted. Are we muted this time around? Hello? You guys hear me?
Hello.
All right, I think we're good, Chad.
Was he actually though, or jokingly?
This is round 2. Production was a little off. It's because Ben's not here.
It's because Ben's not here, man.
Oh, here we
But
go.
we were gassing up
Shows off the
Duarte's
fucking
fit.
rails.
We were gassing up his fit. Duarte, where'd you get the shirt? Duarte, we all got it, I think, in the mail.
all
Shout
of
out
us.
to Call of Duty. Shout out to Activision for sending us the social club collab with Call of Duty. I'm beating the all black tea accusation.
They're saying I lost my job.
It looks nice. It's clean.
They're saying I lost my job.
I'm
Yeah,
a fan.
okay, buddy.
You're looking good over there.
Yeah,
Duarte.
okay, buddy.
How much
Thanks,
weight are
bro.
you down now?
Like 160.
Damn, son. Hey, W Duarte in the chat,
I
man.
lost a human. That's actually elite, bro. Good shit, bro.
That is
for
crazy,
real.
bro.
Lost a human.
Congratulations, man. That's insane.
Go Hagu. Lost a
One match to win next week. This is
Break, Donnie. Everything good?
feel good.
Let's get through this chat.
Team is tweaking a little bit right now, but we got one match to win next week to qualify for playoffs. But just worried about that, and other than that, life is great.
Wow, the Bush guys are fucking tweaking. Real shock of that.
Just had a whole bunch of sushi and one beverage at a place. That
Nice.
was nice. So I'm
Nice.
chilling right now. I'm a little vibey.
Man, sushi's always good. Love sushi.
Hey.
W Don Dada. What's going on with you,
What's
Ian?
good,
How you been?
Shim
How's your
Cod?
break been? Did you dye your hair?
A while ago.
Oh, okay.
A while ago.
Hey,
You know what I
looking
mean?
good.
Nothing's good though, Tomas. Look, heretics gotta cash at me. Understand that? They gotta cash at me. Threw the house on them cats, man.
Bro, you
No
put
way,
real money
man.
on online
Threw the
COD, man.
house on them. I DM Rancor. I gave him my cash app.
The nub was actually, we were talking about this last night. After this, the nub was actually tilted they lost.
To get there, I don't think a lot of people expected the Carolina win today. I don't even think in the predictions anybody picked them except for maybe Easy Mac in the breaking point predictions. But we'll obviously go over the match and take a look at some clips. But before we do that, Sam, what about you? How's your break been? How you been? You been good?
I've been good, man. Stay.
I do think Dashy was capping. My problem, guys, I'm gonna grab a fork and a knife, is that a lot of pros, and I'm not saying that necessarily that Optic, Thieves, and General Mates would have done this, but a lot of them say, well, we didn't get a chance to vote as a convenient excuse not to have to pick sides on the issue. And my answer to them is always like, well, how would you have voted? You know what I'm saying? You didn't get a chance to vote. Would you have voted to remove it? You know what I'm saying? And, if they say, yeah, then I don't know what to say about all that. If they say no, then I tip that. Did Chris Bosch, if you put bracket challenge command in my chat, we have a bracket. Here, I'll do it for you. We have a bracket challenge going on, so check that out. Make sure, I think you probably got to what time is that game today? You got till 4:30.
I'm excited for COD to be back. Normal shit.
Nice. I do want to say it is actually getting to our 5-year anniversary here, hence the new intro. So if you guys saw the hallway and the intro, it actually starts from like day one with the pictures on the wall till now, just kind of like showcasing the memories and the moments. Bro, it's been crazy that it's been 5 years since I retired and we started the flank, which is just crazy to think about. And it's also crazy to see how far the show has come, especially having all the new co-hosts here. And to be able to just interchange and get different personalities involved, man, it's crazy to see where the show started to where it is now, man. And we owe all of it to you guys, man. Thank you guys so much for supporting all these years and always watching the shows, man. It's crazy, bro. And they killed it with the intro, too. The intro's sick. They killed it with that. But happy 5 years, man. I don't know what the exact date is for the 5 years. I got to go back and see, but we're closing in on that. So a W to you guys, W to the community, and yeah, man, let's have a good show. Let's get into it. You guys got anything you want to get off your chest from the break before we get into anything that happened? Maybe season 1 update? What's going on with the season 1 update? There's new maps, right? Fringe is in there, Meltdown's in there.
Fringe and Meltdown, yeah.
Do you guys actually see these maps coming in and being played or what?
I sure fucking hope so.
I think
Depends
Colossus
on how they
sucks.
play. It depends on how they play.
Danny, do you like Colossus? Be honest with me.
No.
Okay.
I like the match my team can win.
I'll skip this part. I don't really give a fuck about the Colossus combo.
We're gonna hold that kind
I had to. I forget.
Every time, and then you're like,
Right now, I was thinking, like, I don't think that anything's even going to change until after the fact. The only thing that is changing right now is the meta change. We're seeing people run the NPC, right?
That's really funny combo considering. Yeah, let's hear this.
The NPC?
yep.
Which, I mean, Duarte, I see you making faces over there. Duarte,
He was on that shit
you've
day
been talking
one.
about the NPC, right? You've been talking about this.
Yeah, I said it was the best SMG up close. It just made no sense that people were playing these maps where they were fighting 2 feet away from each other and they weren't using a better gun. It's like people were just scared to pull it out, and it didn't make any sense. And in S&D, especially on maps like Colossus, I mean, that thing is absurd.
Yeah.
Solo take over top mid. So glad to see some people experiment with it. It is harder to shoot, especially because like pros play on like really low.
Well, Pilot, I have bad news. I think it's fucking chalk now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that shit's out of here, bro. Like, I don't tell you, like, fucking, the pros are crybabies. They're going to hide behind the GA chat. They're not going to give you a real reason why they banned it. And it is what it is. Like, I don't know what to tell you. There's just no way for us, the league, we can't do anything about it, unfortunately. You can't force players to use specific guns. This is not like I'm saying. The only way I guess you could do it is somehow dictate that an NPC has to be on the map in every mode, but I feel like that's ridiculous kind of escalation. It just comes down to the fact that the pros are a bunch of fucking pansy-ass bitches, bro. And until they stop being a bunch of pansy-ass bitches, and build a better process is going to keep happening time and time and time and time and time and time and time again.
FOV, so that recoil is felt pretty hard. But I mean, if you can get used to it, I mean, there's no gun better at the situations that you get in with it. So
Yeah.
I'm glad to see people, finally adapting to it, and hopefully it doesn't get GA'd because it's niche. It only works sometimes.
Yeah.
So.
Well, do you guys think it was challengers that kind of started the wave with the NPC? Because I feel like I mean, listen, we haven't seen a lot of these CDL guys play in a month, so maybe it wasn't. But I've just seen it being used a lot more in challengers, and I feel like that's kind of what's been on the last month. So maybe like they're taking some notes from challengers, or do you think they've been on that shit for a while now? People are saying Envoy's been
Like
on
the
that
only
gun.
team in challengers that used it was the guys that beat us, peeling them. They were fucking frying us with it. That's when that's the only challengers team we played.
Is that what started? You guys are running it now, Don, after playing Peel and the boys?
Yeah, now we're running it. But T, like, whenever we got shit on by Peel and Pruda and them, T joined the call. He was like, the pros been using this for like 3 weeks. So I assume the pros were like using it before the challengers, because the only challengers team we played that used it was like Timmy Phantoms and Peel and them.
Well, they
And
were
they're
using
3-1 right now. They're doing really good.
But I don't understand how it's getting
Who was
GA
using it
now.
before the break? Was it Gwyn
Manny,
before the break?
Manny,
Time to win now.
Manny used it in
Manny.
challengers. Gwyn used it for like
I think Gwyn was
one
using it,
hill.
right? On like
Yeah.
Colossus. So I mean, they were aware of it prior, but I mean, now it's
Yeah.
everywhere. It's,
I mean,
it's every
it
game.
makes sense that like Bick and Peel used it because like they're very tapped into the C.
How is it a 3-bullet kill if you rip a headshot? But like, it's not broken. Bro, go into a game right now and try and shoot that gun. Okay, I'll give you an example. Go to P1 on Colossus and try and shoot somebody coming from P2. And you're going to realize that it's just not that good even at that range. Like, if you hit your shots on the off chance you do, sure. You're going to realize the recoil on it's pretty significant, no matter what attachments you put on. It's great if you're bottom tunnel, or if you challenge somebody at P1, or you're sliding into P2. It's really good at 10 meters, okay? But the problem is that even on Colossus and Blackheart, there are times you're going to be longer than 10 meters, okay? It is a very situational gun. And the problem is that the pros can't handle that line of thinking, okay? If a gun melts up close, it's going to melt up close if someone gets the 1 in a million chance of just hitting 3 bullets at 20 meters and they're going to GA it. Because they're just fucking pea-brain morons. I'm sorry, I've watched so much gameplay this week from challengers and now 2 pro matches, and I did not see someone get kills that I think are like, there are some people got some nice 2 pieces with it, but not like, wow, this gun's like completely busted. Like, it needs to be out. It's more just, they hit nice shots, they hit nice transfers. We watched, someone made a good point, AG got a last bullet kill with the gun, he almost got turned on with it. Like, I don't know. Players are bitches, bro. And I'm happy that Sam called people out last night. I'm sure I'll have more to say.
MG and check and console king
We'll
stuff.
talk about
like, they
that on the
play a
flank,
lot of
too.
tournaments, and that shit got banned in those websites because people were complaining that it was OP. Which I get in search it's a lot easier to use because you pick and choose your battles in S&D. Whereas respawn, you got to be a little bit more versatile in most case scenarios.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so do you think the NPC is going to go anywhere? Do you guys see a GA coming in at any time here?
If they do, they're bitch mid.
So Sam, you want to see it stay in the
No,
game?
my argument, JP, is that like, what do you guys think? Like, is it really like JP? Is it really that busted? Like situationally, like is it act like realistically, like is it actually that broken? Because I agree with you. Like it being out now, like okay, if they want to have a combo after Sunday and sit down and come up with some actual arguments, like okay, understand. But like to me, it just feels like one of these teams that lost. I'm very curious how this went down. Because to me, it feels like some team that lost, either Miami Heretics or fucking G2. One of them got shit on and just went and hit the GA chat, crashing out, and got that shit GA'd. If BENJ conspiracy theory, I would not be surprised if it was one of those 2 teams that started this vote. And it would just confirm what I always think about the GA chat, which is someone just gets shit on with the gun, and they go straight to the GA chat and just lose fall. That's what I'm saying, JP. It's just, oh man. There's such fucking bitches. It's actually insane. Have you used it? Yes. Go into a game and use it. It's great. Listen, if you're sliding into P1, it's great on Colossus. It's a lot of dope. The problem is that once you try to kill somebody outside of like 10 meters, you start to realize that it's not an easy gun to control. You'd much rather have a Dravik in your hand. So it's like the type of gun that you need to pull out situationally because you'll get an advantage in certain gunfights. To me, it adds a skill gap almost of like knowing when to pull it out in situations so that you can get a better percent chance in those 50-50 gunfights and take map control. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know, but that's because they're pussies, Charlie. Because the problem is that pros don't want to adapt, bro. The problem is pros, like the gun gets used, it ramps up usage because people are trying. So there are situations where people pull out 2 or 3 or 4 in scrims. And nobody wants to sit there and say, well, let's try it for 2 more weeks and see if it's that busted. The minute any one person goes 20 and 40 in a fucking scrim against a team using 3 of them, they hit the GA chat, and then it's just a lose full sesh. There's no combos. There's no sitting down to call and debating shit for 2 hours. They just lob in the GA chat, and they say in or out. 8 teams say out, and then it's gone. That's literally it. There's no convo. There's no debate. There's no committee. There's no evidence. There's no reasoning typed up. It's people losing full after a match or a scrim, going and asking for a gun to be removed. There's get 7 votes, and it's fucking gone. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's what Chris said. It's a situation.
I'm tired of crashing out about it, bro.
Time. It has its pros and its.
I've been doing it on stream now since I started about crashing out with GAs. Like, and I've been crashing out GAs longer than that. Ask fucking Austin how many combos Austin and I had in World War II about this shit. About trying to make this process better. But at least back then, they all had a core idea of what they wanted the game to be. And I thought the GAs at the time, they made some good GA decisions on things that were broken. Now it's just like they're taking it too far, bro.
It's cons. I mean, the Dravik's still incredible at long range. It's just the NPC's good close range. I think having more options and more guns and more versatility is always better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I agree. Have you guys? I haven't looked at the patch notes in terms of when this comes out, but isn't there a new SMG coming with this?
I think
it's already
out. It's already out.
It's already out.
You guys tested it?
Apparently, it's really good.
It's like a UMP style, Chris. It's like a little bit of a slower rate of fire, similar to the Dravik.
Yeah, but it's like
good range.
It's like weaker.
Yeah,
and like
pretty much. It's. I mean, it's a DLC gun, so I think I was running around with it like in pubs and stuff. I haven't used it in a private match, but I mean, it feels good.
Yeah, Duarte will have a full class by the end of the show.
Yeah, it's always going to be a 2-gun meta. Just the pros are bitches.
I'm not gonna lie. I have not touched the game.
Pros are bitches. Oh, we get a sniper. It's not that OP. Let's make sure that people only have 2 lives with it now. Oh, we got a sub that kills in 10 meters. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's always going to be a 2-gun meta because these pros don't want to fucking adapt. They're crybaby bitches, bro.
In a while, just because
crybaby fucking bitches.
So I've just had no dope. I've been watching. Like I pull up a lot of your guys' watch parties for challengers on the side.
I don't know,
That's
JP.
Like all I've been doing.
I don't know.
No ranked, man. No ranked. It's just despair.
No
the problem is, I just
strictly challengers.
Bro, I'm telling you, even if you use it for like, I think the recoil pattern is really tricky. At range, like unless they change the gun to give it more control, like I still think you're just, you know what I'm saying? Like I know they're pros, but I'm telling you, like I think there's some gunfights with they're pros, but like you get to a curve of like when there's too much recoil control, even they're gonna struggle to like consistently win those crazy gunfights. So that's my only thing with it. Like maybe people learn to shoot at like 20 range, but like they're gonna lose a lot of gunfights in the process. I don't think it's as busted, you know? I don't think it would become as busted. But of course, they don't want to try and see what happens after a month. They'd much rather get it out now because I guarantee you one of the teams that played yesterday got shit on. Instead of blaming bad teamwork or bad decisions or bad communication or not understanding the meta, they blame the fucking gun. They went in the group chat, lost full, and that's how it got banned.
Everybody's been super dialed into challenges. It's been very entertaining over there. There's been a lot of close games, a lot of close tournaments, a lot of story. And the challenger out of town already won players.
Watched the whole clip about Niam's contract, but even like
down there, Don. There's a lot of
Like, I didn't watch the whole clip about Niam's contract, but even like, what is he? He's just loaned. Like, if the Thieves don't pick him up, he's good to
They
go.
have to
Like,
sub him in shortly after Major 1, or he is off the Thieves, I think is the gist
to
of
me,
it.
that's cool as hell because that's something that we haven't heard like happen
I
in
agree.
COD. I've never heard that happen in any sport, to be honest.
No,
or
I
any-
didn't, Parker.
Any type of contract. So there's a whole bunch of talent. Niam, Cap. Been gassing up.
It was out
Cap,
before I
been trying
woke
to
up.
tweet. I
Cap
even
is
clipped his own
disgusting, bro.
clip where he ran at them with a
Yeah, he's
pistol. He
nasty.
literally scored by himself with the pistol. But yeah, my whole team's really good.
I know zapping him. I know, we were
Luka,
watching.
I
He literally
was
got a last
hating on
minute kill.
Luka a little bit. He's pretty good.
8 teams have to agree.
He can shoot. He can shoot.
Draws were
Luka can
50 and a
shoot.
half. I mean, they could get 3-0 pretty bad, though.
Everybody was at the start, Don.
Exceed made an impact today. I don't
Yeah,
think
that
he
was
had the
cool
most
to see.
They could get
flashy
3-0
series, but
chat.
he made a really good impact. They clearly look 10 times better than they did before. So
yeah.
yeah, Challengers is here.
No, I definitely think if you're gonna show some of Luka, we gotta show some of the Capsule's he's been unbelievable. I mean, he's been great. I've been loving Capsule's game.
I would stay away from
saw a
any
clip on TikTok or something.
kill
when he
base
did the
bets on
wall
Zach
bounce on
on
exposure
respawns.
from like mid zig to top window.
yeah.
They had to play Villa.
Yeah, that was
Xerxes,
disgusting.
they had to
That
play
was
Villa.
nasty. But hey, shout out to the boys. Shout out to Jerry and Mook and Sass and all the guys over there, man. They're doing a phenomenal job over there at the Bush. But anything else? Yeah, I guess. Wait, before we move on, the roster change with Niam, because I want to go back.
Indiana
to that,
minus
you brought that up,
33 and a
Don.
half. I just want to say that there were people in the chat for months saying that Indiana was fraudulent. I was sitting here saying that Indiana is good. Just want to say those people were fucking morons.
Do you guys think that? I mean, it really just comes down to Major 1 for Thieves. Is that really what it comes down to? Because it pretty much tells a story within itself, right? Like if they don't
The
play well,
NPC will be
Major
allowed in
one.
ranked. They're not. I'm telling you, they're not going to ban the NPC in ranked. Just letting you know. So the NPC will be in ranked. If it's dropping at the end of this month or beginning of February, it's going to be in. They generally with the CDL won't update the rule set. Unlike the GA guns, they usually are pretty delayed if they're going to add them back in. They're pretty delayed if they're going to add them to restricted set. So it'll get banned probably like in March or April. But off the rip, that shit's going to be allowed.
To be honest,
No shot.
There's no way, bro.
I mean,
You think
bro,
so?
we-
You gotta see. You gotta give it a go online, Sam.
I mean, it depends how their games go. If they come out here, I mean, they have 2 tough games coming up, bro. If they come out here and they, get
I
fucking
don't
slammed,
disagree with
they're
Sam.
gonna-
If they get cooked in these
there's
next
some
2
shit to
games,
think about.
Steve,
I mean, I don't know
keep
how
it-
their practice sounds and stuff, but like if their practice isn't going well and they get slammed in these matches coming out, I mean,
they may lose
Wait,
phones.
also, I'm gonna
Not blame
propose
themselves.
something. So you're talking about LAN. The only thing that's going to separate LAN from the online stage, at least right now, for most of the matches, is going to be the environment. It's not going to be like ping or anything. All these teams are playing in Texas, and guess where they're going for this LAN? They're going to Texas. It's like they're just playing on a stage. But in terms of like the actual in-game environment, it's identical. So if they're performing terribly in-game, it's the same shit as if they were going to perform on LAN. It's just the only thing that changes the environment, like fans and being on a stage.
Yeah,
it's not the same.
I'm down for that, B-Dub.
That's like the biggest part. Yeah, that's the biggest part.
I know
Yeah,
the pace is
Skips,
same,
we'll
but,
see after the
it's
event.
a whole different ball game.
It could be, but I don't know about that. When it comes to the top teams, I expect the top teams, like for example, Thieves, Optic, those guys to. It doesn't really affect them at this point. If anything, it gives some teams like that a buff.
I would say normally yes, but we did see FaZe and Thieves have absolute clunkers at the events at the end of the season. So I don't know about all that.
Optic with their home crowd. So if they're playing bad, I would almost argue they should just make the fucking change if they really think it's going to benefit them
Yeah.
right away.
There was a coaching tier list, right? There was a coaching tier list
Yeah.
that I'm trying to. I think on. I'm gonna shut these dogs up.
Bro, Tom's an idiot, bro.
oh, Vancouver's the last still, man.
The coaches must be just on ash. I heard they was playing. I heard Ravens were insane in scrims.
Scrims are going
Really?
great, Don.
I heard the Ravens went 28-1 map count in scrims.
I heard this is when they were. I heard, to add more context to this, I heard this when they were doing the trials. So I don't know who they were scrimming. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this 28-1 was against pro teams or against Omid and whoever. That's the only context of that. Like I don't know what the fuck they were playing, but they were playing pretty good last week. And I thought the ball they played yesterday was good. I'll be honest. I thought Carolina played well yesterday. I also think Miami played fucking horrific yesterday. I think Miami made a whole lot of mistakes on the map yesterday in just making decisions and mistakes and lack of communication that we just should not see from a pro team. So I think it was kind of a mix of both, and that's how Carolina was able to get the upset.
Rims.
What?
28-1. Who these guys? Cold War phase? Who the fuck?
the
He's
fuck?
like that. He's him.
MW2 Optic.
I mean, I can ask Nick
the fuck?
Proton. Nick.
28.
I don't have Nick's in my
I
chat, but
heard
Nick
they
can probably say
getting
that it was
slammed.
good.
I heard they been getting slammed.
Let me ask him. Let me text Nick and ask him.
Ravens.
Who was the source? We got to air the source.
Bro, I'm
boys.
telling you,
We
I
gotta
I'm
air
gonna tell
the
you right
source,
now,
boys.
28-1.
The source is in the chat right now.
Nah.
We
And
might,
he may
we might
be a
need a
bu-
source.
I heard that they did good like a day or a day or two, and then they've been getting slammed. So like,
So
I
what's
think
it,
people just
28-1
make it
or
up.
getting slammed?
Bro,
There's
Easy
no,
Mac-
Like how
Easy
I
Mac-
had
bro, Easy
22
Mac
kills,
picked
Matt
them.
5 at COD champs. You know what I mean? People gas their scrims.
Easy
FaZe and
picked
Koi,
them today. He's
FaZe
the only
beat
one that
Koi,
picked them.
like,
He said he saw
literally,
their
like,
scrims
3
and
weeks
they were
ago.
literally Golden State. That's
They
what he
really
said.
beat Toronto.
I said, Easy Mac, you pick. I said you bet money on, or like you picked them
Yeah,
in
you're
your
betting against
predictions.
that?
I'm like, what the hell?
Well, look,
Yeah, you
I
bet
did.
against that?
Well, also,
He said it
I,
after. I already picked Miami.
no, if
already
I would
picked
have
them.
known, if I would have known better, by the way, I would have chose Carolina because I didn't realize Miami went back home, and they haven't even been getting practice. Like these, I mean, they're just not taking.
I
it
have
serious.
talked too much about the CGA
Go
right
home
now.
for Christmas and
I
shit.
mean,
It's
Heretics-
unacceptable, bro.
Going
Yeah.
over Christmas and shit.
Heretics
They're
are
not,
late
go cel-
bloomers.
they're not
bro.
allowed to go celebrate in the holidays. They're not allowed. No.
I mean, not
Heretics
in
are
the
late
beginning of the year. We're not getting reps. One day at the beginning of the year is like 3 weeks. Once you,
I mean, the only problem with FaZe though is like I don't think that they right now and again we haven't seen them play in a couple weeks. I don't think they play like lightning quick ball, especially in respawn. Like their overload was pretty solid, but I don't think they were playing super quick. And so when I look at this like Optic matchup today, like if Optic just get going against them, I just don't see how FaZe can kind of match in the respawns. The problem for FaZe right now, until they kind of figured it out, is they're just going to be a hard out team because their S&D is elite. They're like one of the best S&D teams in the world. So it's like they can just find a way to figure out their respawn game. Like their overload's solid. I actually think their overload's fun. I think it's their hard point. If they can figure out their hard point, I think they'll be good. It's just style matchups. That one's a tough one.
end game.
That's true. Go ahead, Sam. What were you saying?
I was just laughing at it, bro.
It's like the one team on this list because like I think FaZe have a good chance against everybody else. Like in the top 6, I just think Optic style wise is just a tough match for them.
We're not trying.
No,
Yeah, no
yo,
Christmas.
FaceTime. Yo, that's why they invented FaceTime, man.
Mm-hmm.
Call home players.
Yeah, but you guys a little bit.
That's why I said what I said about the like we don't know how the practice is going, bro. If coaches have them 5th, and again, if they don't come out and play well in these 2 tough matches coming out here, bro, like I'm kind of with Chris. Like I don't know if like waiting is really what they're gonna want to do.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I will say this. I also think that Thieves, I don't really know exactly fully how Thieves' practice has been going. I have heard that there are opposing teams that have been frustrated. How do I phrase this correctly? I will say that Thieves aren't exactly a team that's showing up 5 minutes before the scrim starts type shit. So I don't know what the vibes are like in that camp, but it doesn't feel like they're a fully buttoned down professional outfit at the moment. So I don't know if that's going to affect, say, their matchup against Toronto. Like they're just going to, maybe now they have a better understanding and they'll lock in. But I do think that there are starting to be some signs in that Thieves camp that things are not all sunshine and roses going on over there. And they need to figure out their identity very quick or it's going to get kind of ugly for the stage 1 split.
Chris, like I don't know if like waiting is really what they're.
I
gonna
wouldn't say
do.
Optic's playing on their level right now. They're
It's just tough.
Optic's playing well, but to say they're on a different level considering where I think Gentlemates is at, I think they're a favor for Major 1, but I wouldn't say it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Like,
They're going to get challenged,
Well,
bro.
it's just tough because like Ken's obviously
They're gonna get
you know what I mean,
challenged.
my guy. He cost me an Apex, but it's like
Yeah,
it's such a
G2 needs to
risk,
probably
bro.
dump on their ARs. We've talked about
Well,
that. I
man.
agree.
Yeah, just because like no disrespect to Niam, but it's not like we're looking at him like he's some generational talent. Now he should think Niam is going to help that, and then if you do make that switch, you can't go back, and then there's a good chance that doesn't pan out, and then what do you do?
Yeah.
That's why, like, I think you give them at least the first major, you see how it goes, and then you figure it out.
My only problem with the nub is I agree with Sam. If you were to pull, they have 2 very difficult matches. They play Toronto, and I'm pretty sure they play Optic. And if you don't look good against any of those teams, why the fuck do you think you're going to pull up to Major 1 and play any better in like a week after that? So I just think for Thebes management, I think this is a signal. I think them picking up Niam is a signal to the team of like, if you guys don't lock in, like this shit's going to get figured out for you. That's at this point, having thought it through and how this went down, I have a feeling that like this Niam decision was not necessarily made with consultation of the players. Maybe the players were told about it like in real time, but I think management popped this before talking to players, and there was an intentional reason for that. Like they're saying a signal to these guys is like, you're getting paid a lot of money, like you need to perform to the expectation of that monetary compensation, or we're gonna have to figure out a team comp that can actually deliver. No, but the Kayson thing's a little bit different, Gringo, because, and again, maybe it's the same thing for Thieves. Maybe there was a convo within the group of like, they had Niam highlighted before the season. I know for a fact with Aluka that he was on their list this summer. Like they were like, they were like, they had Aluka on their list. So I think there was an understanding of potentially what they wanted to do there long term. So
I'm almost.
I don't think like Kayson just went rogue,
strange feeling that I think they will make this change for Ken at some point, whether it's after Major 1 or before. And I still
does FaZe need to perform too?
And it's not because of me.
FaZe are 2-1, and then if they lose against Optic, they have 3 like pretty easy matches after this. I think FaZe will be fine. The problem with FaZe, they just gotta figure out their hardpoint game. But like the rest of their ball, like their S&D ball is really good, and their overload ball is pretty good. Like, I would not be like super concerned about FaZe right now. They just need to figure out identity and respawn, and I think it'll be
for
fine.
some reason, bro. And I remember a couple weeks ago
they played mostly good teams
like
since preseason.
and Optic talking about like the game.
You should go. You know the funny thing about FaZe? I know I keep pausing, guys. I'm sorry, but like, bruh, the crazy thing about FaZe is look at who they have played since fucking November. It's insane. I will say. They have only played good teams. G2, I think, are pretty solid. Probably will get top 8 or better at this event. Right? All of these teams are all top 8 or top 6 or top 4 teams. They haven't played the shitters, bro. They haven't played Vancouver. They haven't played Carolina. They haven't played C9. You know what I'm saying? Like they have only played good teams. They have a stretch coming up here against some teams that I think are very winnable. They just, you know what I'm saying? They've only played hard teams, which I think they have no problem with. Like knowing the camp over there, they actually have no problem with this run because it's actually so much better than playing those shitty teams. You know what I'm saying? Like you actually know where you stand relative to the competition that you're trying to compete with. You know what I'm saying? And so you know right away directionally like what you're not doing compared to them. So I don't think they have a problem with that, It's just that they got a tough draw. Same with Thieves. Thieves got a tough draw as well at the beginning of the season. G2 looked great in preseason.
Shotzi made a comment saying,
I think G2's good. I think they're probably going to have to ditch either Mamba or Skies, but...
And I hope we get a real SMG.
Let's see what they talk about off the rip here.
Went 250 to 234 at one and over there.
With that being
map, what you think, Donnie?
I was actually impressed. Now, with that being said, both of these teams are probably in 7, 8, 9 range. They're not the greatest teams, so I'm not gonna sit here and.
I think Falcons have a chance to get higher than that
or something. They beat Rocker, but I was impressed. The comms sounded better. The team just looked like a team. They didn't look like eights player, like an eights team. This
Falcons,
match, the Falcons. Falcons did not look like an eights team.
Their comms are dog shit though. They say their comms are better. Their comms are fucking awful though. I don't know.
Like it actually looked like. I don't know. They look like they were playing for the. Obviously, they won, but they just. You know what I'm trying to say? It looked like they're all playing for the win. AG had his best series in a while. I just feel like even the clutch versus was it Mamba Game 5? Like it's simple things, but he's just doing everything right. I didn't remember any mistakes he made during the series. I don't know. They just look like a solid team. And then Rocker.
Donnie be yapping, bro.
I feel like they're so like I don't know.
Donnie be yapping.
I feel like I was really critical on Caesar last year. I know Mamba's new, but like it's clear as day that their subs are good. Like this is a solid SMG duo, Crimp and Estriel. Like they're good. I mean, just get a like. I'm just saying like. If your sub duo is the best on your team, like the ARs have y'all have an easy job. Like it's just do your job. Go like get a kill.
Crazy come from the Yapper. I mean, I thought AG had a good series, and I agree with Don. It's probably his best series I think so far that I've seen for this team. But I also think that him and his teammates made a lot of mistakes in that first fucking map. Like they scammed bad AG. Like all 4 of them made mistakes that you can point out in that fucking VOD on that first map. To say AG didn't make a mistake, I don't agree with that. I thought AG played really good on the back end of this series, though, which is what they need. If they're gonna win series, it's because MC and AG are fucking.
That's just as respectful as I could say it. Like they just need to perform better, in my opinion.
Yeah. What about you, Duarte? What do you think?
Yeah, it's good to see AG have a good series. It's been a while since we've seen him like take over like that in certain scenarios. I saw him getting loose with the NPC a little bit, so that's good. And Celium, Celium still Celium. Kismet's playing better. Xnid, he had a wild amount of engagements, high damage. It did seem like they were playing a lot better as a team, but again, this series could have gone either way. So I'm not really impressed like you, Don, but it is nice to see them, play a little bit better. But on the G2 side, man, the Skies and Mamba, I've got to figure it out. I do like Mamba, but I don't know if Skies is going to be able
The figuring out is one of them's going to go. There's nothing to figure out. They are going to drop one of those players after Major 1. I don't know which one it's going to be because I think Caesar's S&D play is better. I think Mamba's better in Respawn, but Mamba is a complete scam artist and probably cost his team about 3 different rounds in that map 5. So they have a very difficult decision because I don't think it's clear cut at the moment which one of these ARs has to go.
Long-term investment for G2 at all. And I feel like these guys will probably look to make a change as well, especially if Major 1 does not go well. And they would be smart to, because we already have seen teams looking at people like Nisim, who's an AR player, and the AR pool is going to end up running dry if some of these teams are making those changes.
Mm-hmm.
Just to add on real quick before you
Yeah,
go
go
to
ahead,
the
Dom.
next person, like they don't have a Scrappy, a Sib, a AR. Like mind you, the AR is probably the most OP thing right now, right? We just said the shots he doesn't like the sub, a beat. I'm just saying, well, other than NPC, I'm saying shots he don't like. I see Sam's face.
Yeah.
Shots he don't like the sub. A BZ don't like the sub. Hydra don't like the sub. Crimp is fucking frying.
Because they're getting shit on.
I'm just saying.
Good, Sam.
Crimp is fucking frying. If they had an AR that could get kills that played fast too, it's like Mamba and Caesar are like the same player. Like they're both
the
like
sub is the weaker role currently.
No,
is
it
what
is
you're
the weaker
saying.
role because it
So
just
the
shoots
fact-
slow. It shoots slow.
Yeah,
this
so-
year.
so-
Propaganda, Meyer.
It is the weaker role. It's,
Yeah, I don't know,
it's-
Don. I
it's
thought
the worst AR.
this
That's with the
was
Dragon.
an
It
easy
just
read
has
in the
mobility
offseason.
and the ADS aspect. That's
We
better.
were talking
So
about I
it's
don't know if
slightly
both these
better
guys are going to
close.
stay on the roster type shit.
That's literally it.
What about you, Sam? What'd you think of the series? What do you think about the AR being OP, Sam?
I'm not entertaining that. I kind of agree with Chris. I'm not impressed at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. This could, I mean, this
No,
whole
bro,
series
I
is
actually
just,
don't think they
mental
did.
errors on both sides. I mean, both hard points were like a combined 12-point spread. The overload.
I think
like, there
Oregon
were just
cost
so
us,
many
unfortunately.
things in this series that could have gone either way. I really don't think it was clean at all. I mean, G2
Yeah,
had
Oregon
8
cost
first
us.
bloods
All of
game
our
5,
Indiana
bro,
picks hit,
and they
but
lost
Oregon
it.
cost
Like,
us.
there's just so much
I'm actually so
like
tilted.
mental error from this series. I mean, Falcons did win it, so I'll gas them for it. But like, they did look better than they did prior to the break, and I mean that's great. MC had 22 in S&D, but like, bro, this was not a clean series at all. If you're Falcons, they probably watched back that map 4, fucking pissed. The last like 4 hills of map 4 were egregious.
Agreed.
I don't know. Clay's in here right now. Clay, were you guys pissed when you were watching back that map?
They
4?
should be.
Dude,
This series was
my
not
bad,
clean
Jim.
at all.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
they
it's
watched
You can
exactly
only
what
be
we did.
proud. You can only
Bro, he
said
respect
they
them
were.
if the
Yeah.
series is clean.
Bro, there.
no, there's,
Bro,
there's
you're
a
struggling.
positive
We're
to
struggling.
take.
Look at
the-
You
look
should
at
take
the-
some
bro, I'm not
positive.
gonna cap.
and
I'm
we're
not
gonna
gonna
tip
cap. No, hear me
Falcons
out,
for
Sam.
beating
Hear
them?
me out, Sam. I'm in the listening. I don't know what they're saying, bro. The fact that they're even looking at the right shit, I'm like, okay, that's tippable. Like, I'm giving them the bar is low for me. You gotta think about it. My bar was in hell, man.
That was
Dude, Don is so funny, bro. Oh my fucking god, I love
If that
Don.
was me, you'd tell me to go to hell right now.
What the fuck? And then
If that
X-Men
was
is
you,
trying to
it'd be
gas
cooking you right
MC. MC, get to MC. Get
I agree,
to.
I agree.
I'm like squinting to hear this motherfucker. Get to. I'm gassing them. They look decent.
Bro, we
You get
can't
used
sit
to
here
it.
and
You get
shit
used to
talk
the
G2
accents.
the way we're shit talking G2 call for roster changes and then tip Falcons for beating this caliber of a team.
Yo, they
That's just-
understood their call outs, man. We gotta tip that. They understood the call outs.
What about you, Nub? What do you think? Did you understand the call outs, Nub?
Yeah. I mean, look, not really, but I think there are some positives from the Falcon side. You know what I mean? They showed
The
resiliency.
S&D looked good. The
They
S&D
iced
looked
up,
good.
and-
S&D
and-
looked good.
It did. They iced up. MC looked great in S&D. I do think that they look like they were playing more like a team. It wasn't clean, but not every series is going to be clean. It's still early in the game. So I think it's good to see them win like a close series like that. Minnesota, I don't know, dude.
They just got no game 5s, man. It's been years.
I agree, Sam. It's been literally years.
It's that, and I think what you guys said with the Mamba and Skies thing, I think Mamba, I still need to watch him a little bit more, but Caesar seems like he struggles when the other team is just.
Bro, I'm just going to call it how it is. I don't think Caesar's respawn bag is deep, bro. I think the problem that G2 have is Mamba, I think, plays better in the respawns and worse in S&D, and Caesar plays better in the S&D and worse in respawns. So it's like, they have a very difficult problem. It's like, neither of the players are like complete. So what the fuck are they going to do, you know?
Have someone that is nonstop aggression and he like can't get comfortable. And I think their pacing's just completely off. So I don't know what they're going to do. Obviously, they're a team that may need to make a change. I don't think there's like no rumors, right? They haven't.
No.
Nothing.
But yeah, they may need to, because I think Crimp and Escher obviously are the best two on the team, and they set extreme pace, but there's just a disconnect with them. There's bad out of them.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of disconnects, there's one of them right here in the hard point. As we get into some of the clips, we head into the second P3 here, and you can see the setup. I mean, I'll just pause it right here. Right, you're Minnesota. You got a perfect setup here. You even got a blood as well, so you even get a 4v3 going to the rotation. But let's see how this breaks down. Everybody just kind of takes solo chows, and it instantly collapses in a matter of 5 seconds. And we've talked about this before, but I want to talk about it again. Once you get this.
Let me move my camera so I can see the fucking minimap. 1 sec. Mendoza rushing? Yeah, I know. We thought about it. Oregon just chalked us, bro. They didn't even fucking try yesterday.
Kill, we kind of take solo chows, and it instantly collapses in a matter of 5 seconds. And we've talked about this before, but I want to talk about it again. Once you get this kill, I don't know if I really like both sides being pushed out on this hill. Like, I'd rather just force them to one side and then just kind of simplify things a little bit. That way this shit like this doesn't happen.
That's why I hate line setups, bro. I think line setups in COD are so shit.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of what Tom said. You got to let them come somewhere.
Oh, that's a hot take out of Sam. It's very situational. I think line setups, when you have a hard read on where they're spawning, are really good, but like there's some variability in how this plays out. And I kind of see what Sam's saying. You basically like, you run into situations where someone gets overloaded and then it's just fucking chalk because you're 3v4. I actually don't. It's a bit of a hot take out of Sam, but I actually think he might be cooking.
Line setups are terrible.
Wait, rewind that. You guys are tripping if you
What do you
think
think? Caesar just got jizzed? Like, what do you want him to do? Just getting fucking holding the dirtiest
line
iron. Got
setup?
camera.
Wait, what you mean by that? What you mean by that? Setup something.
He got
listen,
slammed, bro.
No, listen, bro. Everybody know. Well, you should know. No, you should know. Right here, when you have the line set up, play a creddy, bro. Play a fucking off. Caesar's standing in the middle of the open. Of course he's gonna get cameraed. What? He's standing out there like a fucking bot.
Nah, he did play this like a bot, but
bro. So when you do the line, you're doing the line setup right here. So you spawn them as far away as possible from the hill.
Yeah, that's like assuming you get every kill that you need to get.
Dude, that was so funny, bro. No, I haven't done it yet, public.
Look at Caesar. Look at him. All he needs to do is guarantee one.
That Caesar played this as horribly as he possibly could have, but I'm saying like a line setup. We'll see it in map 4. It happens in the map 4. Last hill of the game.
Because they fail to actually execute it, though. Is
line
what I'm
setups
saying.
are ISOs, and if you don't get every kill, it's a bad setup.
No,
because they don't got no good ball handlers.
They got no good ball handlers is crazy. This is what I love about the nub, bro. This is the thing that I love recently we brought on Don and Nub, bro. Is like there are jokes that like I'm just not gonna be able to make or like I don't got that in that club my bag, and like the Nub and Don be doing it, bro. Oh my god, they have no ball handlers is fucking crazy.
Can't dribble the ball.
You guys are
They
both,
can't
you
dribble
guys
the
are both
ball.
right. You guys are both right. You guys
You,
are both
you,
right.
you
the
play a
ball, fuck.
guaranteed one. That's all you need to do. Get one. You can get traded, bro. We're standing
That's all
in
you
the
gotta
middle
do.
of
We're getting ran
top
through.
of the key, bro. Can't dribble. What are we doing here? Caesar looking like a center at the top of the game, bro.
I will say on the flip side, like this from Falcons, like after they get the kills, like this is more of a setup I think is ideal. Like you get the kills and you force them to one side. I do think in the situation at hand, because Duarte, that's probably where you're gonna go with it. Like it's situational, right? Like they were in those, they were pushed out both sides, spawning them deep, which I think was there. What do you?
Sides like Caesar is like could just prone on the crate where the bomb site is.
Yeah,
Play the line
exactly.
setup. You have that risk of getting ISO'd, but the reward is if you pull it off, you spawn them in fucking Narnia. So
Yeah.
they just had to play it better. But most of the time, you are going to get in a scenario where you are in this setup that Falcons had. Although it didn't really matter, they get broken anyways.
Yeah, the streak.
Yeah,
We're saying far away from like,
Line setups are shit.
in the history of Call of Duty, you want the other team to
I know Palace lost with tier 16 today. I brought that up to Sam. I don't think, I'll say this. I think that line setups are very difficult to pull off. And I agree with Sam. You run into the issue where even if someone's playing a cred ball, if they lose, it's like a 4-3, and it's really tough to then get back in the action and force trades. But I will say that the reward of a line setup is that you get like insane map control, and oftentimes you can bank a 60. So it's like you just need to, as a team, if you're going to have that club in your bag, you got to be, it's like having like a 1-iron, bro. Them shits are not easy to hit. But if you got that club in your bag and, you can control the driving iron, it's going to give you more opportunity to hit fairways and get, you know what I'm saying? Like, the reward's worth it if you can pull it off.
spawn as far away
No,
from.
I don't think it's entirely out of pocket.
There. The second P4, Minnesota troll again. So take a look here, right? We go on the rotation. They get the kills. They know they're all mid and right here. They have to know, right? I mean, they're throwing shimmies at old. They don't see anybody there. You have to know they're all mid and right. And then look at what happens here. Falcons, they run right through. Bulldog's able to find one. He goes right. And then look at what, I mean, they're throwing shimmies at old. They don't see anybody there. You have to know they're all mid and right. And then look at what happens here. Falcons.
Yeah, but I don't think fucking G2 played us that bad though.
Oh,
Caesar was holding this.
You have to know.
And he called them out.
All mid and right. And then look at what happens here. Falcons, they run right through.
I mean, they just lost the gunfights though.
Bulldog's able to find one. He goes right to the back instantly and wins a big 1v1. And now you can see the spawns.
I'm skipping this. I don't. There's not that much to break down on this one, bro.
Fast Bulldog gets over there to block.
I mean, this one's. You don't ever overthink this one, bro. Like these guys they 3 top middle. Caesar called it out. They tried to square 3-3 and like they just didn't get the kills. Like it's a game of shooting your gun. Like it just didn't work out. Like I don't think we need to overthink that one.
It's obviously very big because I saw the map and he gets tagged up here. He gets 1 point and he goes all the way around the right side of the map and he gets tagged up here. He gets made one shot, but him playing his life is so big.
Wait, okay. Oh my God, I didn't even see this in real time. Donnie said that AG did make a mistake in this map. Holy fuck. I didn't even realize this. I didn't even realize this in real time about how bad of a scam this was. 4-4. Okay. They have an opportunity to win this.
I saw the map and he gets tagged
Bruh,
up.
AG was 11 HP and chowed a top middle. Like, why, bro? Why, dude? Like, just such a low percentage shot. Like, that's just an insane chow. Bro, Pred would have been in a 1-on-3. Brother, the chance of him winning this gunfight is, like, not that high. 11, he had no, bro, he's one shot.
But him playing his life is so big. Because,
like, he had no chance. Yeah, MC got naded. I'm aware. But AG could have played under the stairs. I don't necessarily agree with Damon there. I think AG could have gotten 1. I don't know if I agree.
Number
with
1, that's going to be Selim.
I don't know if I agree. You play under the balk, you might be able to get 1 and finesse. I think he chose the worst option. Yeah, maybe they still lose the situation, but he almost guaranteed they were going to lose the situation though.
Can't give him up. He buys time for his teammates by staying alive.
The one he gets does absolutely nothing.
Number 1, that's going to be Selim. He can't give him up. He buys time for his teammates by staying alive. waits for him to come.
Maybe because they spawn so deep P2 that unless someone in the hill gets like a miraculous 2-piece, they probably lose it. My only criticism is like we shouldn't tip this play though. I don't like that argument because this is not. Here's my only argument about this is there's no, you can't sit here and justify this being a good play. Okay, whether or not they were fucked anyway is a different conversation from just guaranteeing the L. Because this is how you guarantee this chow right here at 11 HP is how you guarantee that you have no chance. Okay, that is a no chance guarantee full core heave. You know what I'm saying? Like, are they probably still going to potentially lose? Maybe.
Life is so big because number one.
But now you guarantee that you're in a 3-on-4. MC gets fucking double nated.
He can't give him up.
And it's a 4-on-2 and they're getting pinched from all sides. Like, it's probably wraps.
By staying alive, waits for him to come through top mid. They call Caesar right there. Like, this is the thing I'm working on with Stallion's Black. But if that was like symbols or swag checked, like they're sliding out here and challenging MC. Like, they're hitting this wall bounce and like trying to like eagle chow him and just dying. But instead, like, you see Caesar, he just puts his controller down.
Yeah, AG also blacked out here. Instead of just like hiding underneath and like making them jump out, he flew at them and died. So then now this guy was fucked in the lobby.
Yeah, which I think a lot of.
Bro, he's even if he kills him, Caesar just shoots him in the sideways one shot.
Yeah, but as long as he can get one, it maybe helps him. Like he just like jumped at him. I guess he tried to.
There's no justifying this play, bro. I'm sorry. There's just no justifying this play. I don't like it. Just the chance of you winning this gunfight is so low, and like you dying has a like it then becomes a 3-on-4, which you're probably not going to win. So it's like I don't. You know, it's a mix. Colossus is fast. They're in the middle of like a, you know, real mix. Like they're oh, he did have stun nades. That is a good call, actually. He could have thrown a stun nade. Wow, I didn't even think about that.
Doing that for sure. I think a lot of us were saying that AG.
So then now this guy was fucked in the lobby.
MC sees Caesar. Yeah. They know where both of them are. Yeah, he definitely could have fucking used his nades. 100%. Yeah, I agree with that. Good calls, guys. Good calls.
Which I think a lot.
I mean, bro, he throws a stun in there. Yeah. I mean, he could have bought some time for his team. I agree.
A lot of us were saying that AG
good point. I didn't even think about that.
Party, yeah, he definitely trolled by doing that for sure.
I mean, he's fucked, bro. He's even if he kills him, Caesar just shoots him in the sideways one shot.
Yeah, but as long as he can get one, it maybe helps him. Like he just like jumped at him. I guess he tried to get the timing to get one, but I mean, just fucking sick.
Done, but Nate isn't doing shit. Yeah, probably not. But like, I mean, it's hard to think that far ahead up. But like, they're in a tough spot. They're probably not winning the situation, but they just guaranteed they weren't going to win.
Underneath and make them jump out.
They're not even like giving themselves like a chance to win it. So.
Okay, then we were talking about this during the watch party. I said that Xnid could have got out here. Damien was telling me he couldn't get out, and then people were telling me to stop arguing with Damien because he's DB5 and I'm TP0. So I said, okay, you're right. Okay, but
take a look.
After this bomb goes down, look, and then Skies gets shot here, top window, boom, right here. You don't think Xnid could just fucking slide out real quick, back to number 4? You don't think he get the fuck out of there? Yeah, but I don't think Xnid's
where
bomb
is
goes down. Look,
Kremp's also lower though. I don't know. That's so tough. That's so tough. Yeah, I think Xnid's kind of fucked, honestly. But this is where having a smoke in S&D is big though. Like if Xnid has smoke, you'll probably get out. He also picked the wrong decision. He ran Zig. So like.
And then Skies gets shot here, top window, boom, right here. You don't think Xnid could just fucking slide out real quick, back to number 4? You don't think he get the fuck out of there?
Yeah, but that requires like an instant
fucking ironed on him.
Yeah, he's ironed. Yeah, he's ironed from low, but that's
I think Xnid's fucked, bro.
Xnid, throw a pump, bro. We seen the fucking.
Yeah, no, he's. I think Xnid's in a low percentage situation, but this is why, like, this is why you gotta. This is why you need a smoke. Like, you gotta use your util and help him get out. A smoke. Listen, if they get a smoke on him and he gets out 4-on-4, and they have like top box, or they have like a double P5 set up, they have a guy silo and a guy watching P2 push to pick up mid late. What's good, Mr. Yusuf? They have a pretty good chance of holding this. Instead, it's a 3-on-4, and they get overloaded.
Academy
mid.
You gotta anchor your meat in the ground right there.
He tried to go.
Planning somebody shoot the annoying because like you literally have to calm to your teammates like, yo, help me get off the bomb. Somebody shoot.
I mean, I also think MC made a fucking bad play though.
Annoying because like you literally have to.
I also think MC made a bad play. I think in a 3-on-4, I think a 3-on-4. Well, the problem is if he goes to make cut, the bomb's not planted for him anyway though. Like, bro, Number 4
To
also think,
calm your
okay,
teammates,
so
like, yo,
I think the other problem with how they played this is like the bomb's not planning for realistically not planning for any of them right now. And that's kind of maybe their mistake here is they maybe win this if they like give themselves a chance to finesse P5 and like hold the check, but instead like they just give all map control to this like retake. That was probably like what the mistake was here, because like you can argue MC goes middle, but then like he doesn't have bomb check and he can get angled because they don't have any info if someone's like lane, so he may just throw his life away. He wraps back, and I understand probably why now he does it. But the problem is Kiz also then gives up like P5. Like they don't.
will help me get off the
Don't
bomb.
have anything.
Somebody shoot the guy in the window every time.
Yeah, he's kind of fucked either way.
Yo, what is this
but
new grip they're using too?
I don't know.
It's,
Sam was
on the-
talking
on
about
the-
that.
on the
It's like move
M15.
speed, strafe speed. I think.
Where would
though.
he go? Well, I would expect Exnit to
I don't
just
even know what that means, Muddy.
go right where he's looking.
The
Right in
NPC's
front of him.
gone.
Just literally right where he's. Look, when he's planting the bomb and he turns, boom, right there. Run toward. You are.
Look, they could do.
You slow, but I don't really know why. Why is it so hard to win defenses on this map? Is it just hard to lock down
A bomb fire and get the
free plan? The way pushed out tower, the trades play it. They get. Then we go into the 4-4 round. Obviously, a very big round here, and you can see how Falcons play it. They get super aggressive towards the P5 side of the map. They get pushed out tower.
Why did GA that shit? Because they're a bunch of pansy ass bitches, Rick. Because I'm telling you what probably happened. I'm telling you what probably happened is one of the teams that lost yesterday. One of the teams that lost yesterday probably went in the GA chat and asked for it to get fucking banned, and it did. That's exactly. I'm telling you that's probably what happened, bro. I will say that I saw last night that one of those teams replied to a couple of tweets, and mysteriously those replies are not here this morning. So that's giving me more credence that one of those teams had a fucking breakdown after the series, then would hit the fucking GA chat Insta.
Trades come in. It's MC who finds a big 2-piece. I actually really like the way Falcons played the defense here. Just getting like super aggressive on the tower side of the map. Because how many times do we see teams, they just chalk this up and people are just able to waltz onto the bomb and get free plants. Like I like that Falcons actually fought for map. And they got just all this control here. And if they're going to go B, if you are going to give up a site.
I will say though, I feel like teams are going to learn that this, I mean, JP, I don't know if you're in my chat, but I feel like this map though is really difficult for defense because when you hard counter middle like this, I think there's ways to get some quick info that there's 3 people in the middle of this map, and it's essentially a fairly free B plant and then post plant because they're not really going to contest it. That's my only thing is like me, and I think it's maybe difficult, but teams will find a way, the info early that there's a hard counter coming here, and they're just going to go run mid cut and like get what should be a free-ish B plant. You might have to get a trade, but even then, like 3-on-3, like you get bombed down, like you'd rather play that.
I think you do give up B because there's really nowhere to go to hold that site. Okay, you plant the bomb. How do you set up, right? You just sit on bomb and turtle yourself, or you have to push something out.
Yeah, unless it's pretty
Quick and see what they ended up doing here. Somebody actually got picked early. Who got picked early here? Somebody got picked early with a nade, right? Somebody hit a pre-nade across the map. I was able to find one. Was the Bulldog finding one with that frag grenade early. So that's going to open things up for the Falcons. And then look at the aggression as well. 9-5 from the Bulldog. And he's getting pushed up all the way on the map. And you could just see Minnesota. They were kind of screwed here. Mama gets cooked on a tank. And then you got Estro here.
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't much. MC got fucking double digits. I don't want to watch this overload. This shit was boring, bro. Holy fuck, this is a boring overload game.
Kills. Bulldog made a good.
Okay, at the end of the game.
We don't need to listen to the listening, bro. The listening was fucking horrific. I want to hear what they said after the listening because it was fucking bad.
I'm gonna cut the listen in there. I can only show up to 2 minutes, or else Call of Duty fucking throws me a haymaker. But what you guys think of the comms? I saw Damien laughing in the chat when I first turned them on.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead. No.
So first off, I love Exit. It is unacceptable that I can understand Xnit better than MC.
Yeah, MC got to keep working on his comms, bro. It's just he's gotta find a way to be a little bit smoother with it in game.
How is that possible? I understood Xnit the majority of it. MC is like a little like he's whispering.
Bro, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna lie. The listening turned out to be completely what I thought, or like opposite of what I thought it was gonna be. Because at the beginning, Kismet's just like calm in the back. He's like, "Yo, he's on the back truck in the back. Yo, he's on the back truck." And then all of a sudden, and then it just fucking explodes, bro. And
I did kill her, and I'm not really sure why it got leaked because it doesn't really help the government's case in that situation. It very much seems like a fucking absolute tweak fest.
I just couldn't hear. I couldn't understand anything. It was war all of a
But
sudden.
it's just
It's
fucking
just sad.
rock, though. He
It's
said he
just sad what
understood every
happened.
So I wanted to pull up this play here at the very
fucking
end,
hot.
going into this P3. What did you guys think about AG picking up the pinch here? Because you can see, let's rewind it a little bit so you guys see how the play breaks down. But boom, there's 2 dead, right? This is the 3rd guy right here. He's pushed up. He goes down. They know the last guy's dojo. Boom, that's 4 dead. AG spawns up on this side of the hill. He turns around and looks at his pinch here. And you can kind of see what happens next. He's looking at pinch. Right, you got one.
Bro, and I just couldn't hear. I couldn't understand.
I wanted to pull you guys think down, but boom, he goes down at his pinch here. Right, you got one guy holding mid, but somebody soda. In fact, somebody comes from.
He's cutting
Looked at it.
Casper.
He definitely should have
Oh
looked at it.
man.
I mean, he did spawn hella close.
He
I
did
guess that's
spawn close,
probably
but the
why.
way that the maybe he thought that maybe he did think somebody spawned behind him, but with
I mean,
a
he
guy in
spawned all
lobby,
the time.
yeah, I don't know.
That's
that
like
was
that's the
weird.
only thing in my head as to why he would turn to cut Casper.
Maybe it
here,
was
but-
because I think it was because at this point somebody was pushed up dojo. You see how somebody's in dojo right now?
Yeah, but you're gonna get back so far
dies,
to
it's
block
AG.
it though.
Yeah, he dies, but I think he might have thought that he spawned like somebody behind him, like one of those kills
You spawned so close to this hill though.
that they got. Like I think he thought that one of them.
I want to
spawned-
hear someone's explanation for
Oh,
this because I
whatever.
don't.
I mean,
Yeah,
and
MC kept MC
Exeter.
looked behind them all spawn. They got PTSD
Are
on
they
this.
calling it out? Yes.
So-
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing here.
Something happened in
They
scrims.
definitely got
Something happened in
pinched in
scrims where
scrims.
they
Yeah, they got
lost
pinched in
full.
scrims for sure.
Yeah,
Yo,
they're
MC
stressing.
spawned up, broke his neck instantly. yo, look at
I think they're
him
calling
rewind the
something
arrow.
out.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It didn't
They-
really
they
matter
lost
that
a
much
gruel over
because
shit in scrims.
now let me know what you guys think about this. So take a look here. The Bulldog, he comes through mid, finds 1, finds 2, finds 3. Should they be hitting their go buttons a little quicker here?
Yeah, Bulldog should be out fucking middle is what should be happening here. The rest of them can push dojo, but the Bulldog should get the fuck off of time and has to get bumped. The Bulldog should be in fucking computers or top window trying to play a fucking kill in the back to try and help this break. The Bulldog should be the one fucking going. Because like you can't just run in the dojo. I mean, they spawn close. But I do think that there's an opportunity for a Bulldog, specifically the Bulldog to go
Or
make
am
a
I
play here.
tripping?
The fact that the Bulldog is soaking time is emblematic of some of this team's issues. He should get bumped. He should get bumped by his teammates 100%.
I mean, yeah, they need to try to flip this shit.
Oh, and then he went back to dojo. Oh my god! I don't know if he got called off, but the Bulldog could have. At this point, the Bulldog could have been top window. Like he could have been so fucking annoying. Even if he doesn't get a kill, they're gonna tweak because they have to watch so many things. You know.
Map control for sure.
Like now they're going. Now they're going after a couple seconds. But could they have flipped anybody there? Would it be
Who the
close?
fuck also
I don't think
shout
they could have
hill?
flipped, but they could have definitely had the fight.
They could have took space.
They could have
faster.
took some space there. They could have got a little fat.
Why
they
the
could
fuck
have
did
gone
Krem
a
just
little
shout
more
us, though?
aggressive there, but
I mean, or just go out mid, just fucking cut in the lobby and just try to do something there. I mean, they just need to go. It gets
Krem's kind of fucked though.
weird at the end of the game, though.
He's just Krem at that point got one. Actually, Krem kind of did his job.
yeah, this
Still
was
somehow.
really weird. They got so
These are
many
one of
waves.
the game with the NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this again, if they were already top window, this guy here's bro. This is the thing. If they're already window or lobby, number 7 is tweaking. He's tweaking. Number 7 is like trying to watch his ramp, his computers, help the guy in the back coming from dojo. Like you force him to have to pick up all the lanes on this, and instead it's just an easy funnel,
he
bro.
did. He had
They
easy
just pulled
game
out the
with this game.
NPC randomly.
Thing is, they still also had a chance to win
I
this
just
map
would like
though.
to see some more.
Thing is, number 7 still got
some
shit
go
on.
buttons a little bit quicker there after the 3-piece. I think they should have moved. I think they should have pushed up faster, but they did win the rotation.
I don't know how they lost it here though. This is the crazy thing. How did they
And
fucking
Saud
lose
is able
this?
to find
Or they were all up. How the fuck did they lose this?
2, pushed out on the cut, and they did win the rotation.
Where the fuck is
And
AG
Saud is
going?
able to find 2, pushed out on the
Bro, oh my God, dude. Where is AG going? Where is he going? Oh my God, he just, oh, dude. Bro, where is he going? Oh my God. I mean, this is how they lost this. Bro, this is the plays you can't make. Bro, okay. This hill,
but they did
the key on this hill is that you spawn in a situation in the back here where you can create a lot of layers, okay? The one thing you don't want to do
win the
on this
rotation.
defense when you would defend the back here is give them free lives. You want to be hard kills because they have to get so many kills in order to break this.
And Saud is able to find 2, pushed out on the cut.
But like, did they like stun someone and AG thought he had a free fucking kill?
And Saud is able to find 2, pushed out on.
Or did he think because they killed the guy lobby, then only one spawn front? Either way, like. Either way, I think running in here not ready to take a fight is fucking crazy though.
And we're thinking
like he's not even got a gun up.
All over. I mean, I thought this was GG's, especially
the Nexon got 1.
When Nexon won another one. I mean, he pops 3 in here.
I mean, yeah, Caesar gets 2, but like this is all because AG just tossed his life away.
Caesar Skies Bueno come to the front.
Look, this is a close map. I'm sure there were a lot of plays, but bro, this all stems from AG just doing some complete like. This all stems from this, bro. 4 up.
Pushed out on the.
Like, where the fuck is he going? He threw his stun, by the way. He doesn't have a stun, so I think he stun checked it and saw nothing. I think what happened is AG stun checked this because he doesn't have a stun up, so he threw the stun somewhere. He's not on a streak, so he hasn't gotten a kill yet. Did he spawn? Yeah, so he spawned here.
Some go buttons a little bit quicker there after the 3-piece. I think they should have moved. I think they should have pushed up faster, but they did win the rotation. And Saud is able to find 2, pushed out on the cut.
Like, you see some smoke, so I think he stun checked the front of lobby. My guess is what happened here is that he stun checked like the front end of lobby and the stun didn't go deep enough. They, to your point, JP, think that they're spawning front, but like, and so he's trying to double, I guess, reinforces with Xnid. But the problem, I guess, and I wonder if, you know, when you play situations enough, if like the way that you probably should play this is play a little bit slower, know that you have reinforcers spawning in the back. They kind of feel the pressure because it's a very close game. They know they get one break at this. Like, you probably want to play a little bit tighter to try and force insta trades so that you kind of guarantee this. Instead, he gets blooded quick.
We're thinking that this is all over.
And the next thing gets overloaded, right? I don't know if Agent Calm or Agent see both. Did you see both?
And Saud is able to find 2, pushed out on the cut. And
no, I only saw 1, so he had no idea.
We're thinking that this is all over. I mean, I thought this was GG's.
It's just I had no idea.
He pops 3 in here.
Obviously, maybe MC wins his gunfight. They maybe are still good, but it's all from losing the 1.
This guy's Bueno.
I'm a hindsight cheeser, but that's the problem is like these maps just come down to a margin like this, bro. This is unfortunately what COD is a lot. It's respawns very fast. And there's a lot of 50-50 situations that happen. And like when you just give a team a 4-3 opportunity, like they're going to convert those.
To the front and absolutely shit.
Just call it the SOG, bro.
Man, was his Bueno. He doesn't miss a lot. I do want to highlight the first round. Caesar Skies Bueno.
Yeah. I think that's just a bad play.
With that snipe. He's a good sniper, huh? He doesn't miss a lot with the snipe.
I
feel like he's always been good with it.
Yeah, he's been cooking with this shit. He's been going nuts.
There's a nice clip from Caesar off the rip of that round.
Some love to Xnid over here as
well. Bro, they had 8 first bloods. I'm sorry, but Falcons won this map with 1 first blood is fucking crazy. That should never happen. The fact that Falcons won this map is the most criminal mistake in this entire series. The fact that Falcons won 5 rounds where they didn't get first blood is fucking crazy.
well. It's a 3v4 situation for the Falcons. Look at this.
Because I think they won the 1 round where they did get a blood, to be fair. I'd have to go back and check, so I don't even know if they won 6 with no blood, but that should never happen.
Snaps from Xnid here. Snaps on 1. Snaps on a guy top out, puts in some good damage. Snaps on a guy down low. Bro, he put damage into all 3 players there. He kills the first guy, got the 2 guys 1 shot. MC comes in for the trades. He gets an easy 2-piece, and now Caesar Skies Bueno. I mean, he's stuck back here. on this P2 or what
She's
is it,
going for World
P4.
Stars.
And he really can't do much. He's got the sniper rifle in hand, and great plays from MC. He's able to find 3. I just love the way that Exnit and Cellian worked that site right there. That was good work from them. And again, it's just another situation where Minnesota have numbers.
There's
right?
a round where they got first
8
blood,
first
yeah.
bloods, guys, on this map for Minnesota, and they only win 3 rounds. What are your thoughts on that?
What are
That's
my
bad.
thoughts on that?
Yeah,
They gotta
fucking
go back to the lab, man. They gotta go back to the lab and figure
They
out
gotta
what we're
lock
wrong.
the fuck in, baby.
Because
What are
I'm
my
tweaking the
thoughts?
fuck out. I'm tweaking the
we're
fuck
dog
out.
shit.
Let's take a look.
Also
This is
think
another
By the
round.
way, I just saw a tweet on the timeline that's either going to age great or age poorly. 2 minutes ago, Draza just tweeted this. If they don't win this series, he's going to get punked if they win this series. This is a high risk, high reward tweet, bro. Out of Draz. Either they win today and he gets a dunk on everybody, or he loses and everybody slides into the fucking like ratio on this fucking tweet. We'll see what happens, but this is a high risk, high reward tweet out of Draz. This is some real Vegas shit, bro. You're putting all your chips on fucking black.
Where they troll numbers. 4v3 for Minnesota. Let's see how they troll numbers here. 4v3.
Falcons team next year? I have no idea, bro.
Should be nonstop trades. Right? Starts with another guy up here. They trade they don't trade this guy up here. They probably could have traded that. Damn, did they lose this round? Oh, Mamba trolled this round.
Yeah,
I
what the
remembered it.
fuck is
They
Mamba
probably could have
do?
traded
Oh
that.
my god.
Damn, did they lose this round?
Notice how Benson said hi to you? I literally said hi to you before. What? Dylan's always rage baiting, bro. Dylan's always rage baiting, bro. Don't fall. I'm not falling for the Dylan attached bullshit. That exists in chat and when he's in TeamSpeak and you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, Mamba trolled this round. I remember this. Mamba went super troll. Where's he
then
going?
Krem standing in the middle.
Where
of
are we
the
going?
Some shit with the bomb and then does.
Man.
Nah, Mamba super trolled, bro.
I do feel like Falcons were always running together on this map. Like I want my team to play like that. I swear, like if you just always have someone like watching the flank, like people play so default on this map, but like I feel like
Oh, what are you
Falcons were
talking
just
about,
playing it
though?
like BO4, literally just running or like aping together.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just.
I feel like it
aping,
worked out,
switching
like,
lanes,
way better.
aping.
G did pop an ace as well. Pred with an ace on the round. Unbelievable. Just challenging everything. You see the jump shots there. Great plays from AG as he swings
you would
the
think
corner
by
with
like
Sally as
year
well.
15 of people playing competitive COD, they realize how effective deathballing is in Call of Duty. Yeah, people just don't do it. It's crazy to me. I don't know how many titles we need to play, how many years of Call of Duty to understand in situationals that like taking singles is like such a like. I mean, yeah, it can work, but it can also fucking backfire, and then you look like a moron. Like, whereas you know, if we run together, hold our hands, and play our teamwork, we got a better chance to win this shit.
And hyped up as well. Love to see that from the Falcons, bringing that energy. But again, Minnesota trolling another round with numbers. It just doesn't stop, folks. Then we get into the 3-1 round, and MC somehow, some way is able to find 3 here. I'll bring it the replay, but it was Minnesota who tried to push out of A. MC by that statue, able to find 1, jumps the corner, finds 2. Esriel's there. He gets pooed
MC
on.
for
That's 3 piece
3.
from MC. Is he snaking? Is he?
Clay says in chat that Exen calls him Snaking Man, apparently, which is pretty funny.
Hold on, what?
And
What that look like? That looks
Clayster
a
said,
little-
MC, my goat, snaking, man. Nah, he looks clean to me, Clay. He looks clean.
But Clay
Not this time.
clarifies that Exen
This
calls
time
him
it looked
Snaking
pretty
Man.
clean. I don't
Looks
see
like
him
he
snaking.
just shit on Esriel, respectfully, of course.
Yeah, it looked like he shit on Esriel bad. He was standing on top of the statue and somehow won a 3rd one right there. It's just great plays from MC. But then we get into the 4-1 round, and again, just another troll from Minnesota.
Bro, why Crowder with Arc Raiders right now being like the optic coach in bowling? Brother, his team is, bro, they don't play till 3. Okay? They don't play till 3. It is now 2 o'clock their time. Okay? It is now 9:46 Central. Okay? His team's probably not getting there until like earliest 11. So, what's your issue? What's good, Ant? Like, the fuck? Oh man, JP was just playing TFT. Optic's gonna lose today. The coaches are not locked in.
And we'll take a look and
Jesus
see what
goddamn,
happened,
bro.
right? Already off the rip, 4v3. Okay, there's one guy who gets picked off.
Optic
by
breakoffs?
P2, but let's see what happens here. It's crazy.
Yeah, they do be doing some good breakoffs. We'll see what kind of ball. We'll see what kind of ball Ant knows. In his fucking pre-match segment. We didn't have a fucking pre-match yesterday. I don't know what happened with the broadcast, but they fucking ditched like an entire pregame yesterday.
Krempy, who's P1 by himself. He just shouldn't be P1 by himself, right? Like when you have numbers, like you can't get picked out one by one, and that's exactly what happens. Now it's a 3v3. Krempy goes down. Falcons rotate back to A, and I love the plays on the Falcons. They push out Skies, even right here. Everybody else is running, but Cesar Skies Bueno is standing on top of the statue. You know what I'm saying? It's like, are they staying in challenge or are they rotating? Like, what are they doing? Like, they're on different pages here. You have two guys from the team that are running and taking this.
Why isn't he going over and over game plans? I know they're playing the number 1 seed because the last thing you want to do is last minute fucking preparation. If you know how to fucking prepare, you're not going to be doing shit on the day of the fucking game. Like, bro, what? Like, because cramming your homework at the last minute's a good fucking idea. Like, bro, what? To JP's point, though, I think both teams are also teams that aren't going to, like... I don't think also a strat in this COD is to just hard play people's fucking, like, respawn. You have a system. You got to work on making your system better. I think, like... Yeah, there's a time and a place, I think, at some point, we get to the middle of the year that, like, you can kind of start to discuss in pregame preps about how teams approach certain situations if you think there's, like, a super weakness. But I don't, even then, like, I think players are going to forget that shit by the time the map starts. Like, I don't think it's worth it, bro. What?
Bomb towards B. You got one guy wide swinging A side on top of the statue. It just looked a little indecisive for Minnesota. They kind of looked confused at times in these mid-round plays. They do such a good job.
No, you're good, King of War. I just don't. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, I wasn't on the flank yesterday. I have to miss a couple episodes in order to give everybody an even split. So I'm missing today's episode, and I'm missing next Friday, I think, or next Saturday.
But doing the hard part, which is getting the first blood. But then their situationals are just so bad. And then you see Estriel just standing in the middle of the lobby.
Optics running heavy cover too. Yeah, Optics running shell coverage on P2s, bro. They're just rushing 3, dropping 8, bro.
Super trolly. No? Do you guys agree with me on focusing 100%. Up and doing something together there at the end?
100% do something together. Like I said, I mean, especially in challengers, bro, I swear the only team that like played this like the Falcons did is like peeling them. Like most people just play this so like default. Like they just
traumatized.
You mean? I'm just saying, bro. Like no, yeah. I mean, even the pros are playing it stagnant. Like I feel like this map, if you just do something together, the way people are just playing so spread, like if you just group, like it just works. Like even if you're man down, it like 3v4, your teammate scams. If the other 3 just fucking do something together, like
the show is me, Sam, Tom, Nub, and Pat today.
You have a great chance of still winning the round.
Yeah, just look for
everyone's just fucking sitting there. Everyone's acting like the map, like they haven't played the map. Like people are playing the map like it's day one. So
yeah, if you're gonna do dumb shit, at least do it together, because it could still work, right? I mean, it's just like teamwork makes the dream work, man. Everybody's gotta be on the same page, right? And especially in S&D, your mid-round situations, if people aren't like listening to the play calls or you're not working together, that's what happens. You get picked off one by one, and your situations where you have numbers kind of goes to shit, and you lose these rounds. I mean, 8 first bloods, only winning 3 rounds. Yeah, I'm crashing the fuck out after the series. Like I'm losing full. Any other final thoughts, guys, on the series with Falcons and Minnesota? Good. All right. Nope. Sounds good. Let's hop into the last series of the day. Only 2 series today. We got Miami Heretics going up against the Carolina Royal Ravens, the new Carolina Royal Ravens, who are winless, actually, in the league thus far. But they do get their first win on the board today. They get a 3-1 victory over my Heart Maps. 2 feet trays with a great.
I did not see this. I'll be honest, chat. Like, I did not see Carolina winning this series. Miami had a real clunker in this series, bro. I was watching this in real time, especially the respawns. The amount of mistakes that Miami was making that I felt were like purely, almost like they were rusty type mistakes of just like, I don't know, day one shit, bro. There was some shit I saw on a fucking P1 on exposure where they got 3 kills. and nobody picked up mid cut, and a guy just walked mid cut and got like 3 kills. Is just like criminal. Like it was like I was just like, bro, like they're not even fucking
For
trying.
Carolina, now it's time for
This one's is hard to gauge. Heretic's got to cash at me, but just because
I'm running the bathroom chat, but I'm gonna keep this playing beer back.
Coin on online COD.
I'm gonna keep this playing on beer back.
It's like this. They obviously made the change. Liddy retired. We all know Liddy here, right? And we all know his way of thinking and how he goes about things. And it's either you bounce. Oh, I don't want to say it like this. Someone's gonna come in. Yeah, like you either
Where was that
understand
going?
it. You either well, I was gonna say you bounce well off of his direction, off of like what he's saying, or you just crumble. Because you know what I mean, he can be a little bit more aggressive. No, did he? And so I don't think that the guys.
No one was thinking that before you said that.
No, bro. Listen, let me finish my thought.
Okay.
So obviously bringing in Exceed is probably a little bit more laid back. It's probably a little bit more laid back. They've been grinding a lot. So obviously the spirits are higher. On the side of Miami, though, if what I heard was true, they all went back home. They were already behind in the first place because they were late coming over to the States. Now they're taking another vacation, going back home. So I just don't like. I think a big part of them winning was because Miami's just behind, and Ravens been grinding. It's obviously a new team, honeymoon period.
The Ravens are the fucking Globetrotters. Apparently.
So I'm not
Yeah, wait,
really
hold on.
sold yet.
Can we talk about how Vancouver finally tweeted out the Tej announcement last night at like 1 a.m.? What in the fuck are they doing? Can we talk about that? They tweeted that out like in the middle of the night last night. Like, bro, what? Vancouver is so lost, bro. What the fuck is going on over there?
I would need to see more. Like, it's not like, oh my God, Exceed is the savior. They're about to turn it around. I'm not there yet. But it is a big win for them. And Miami should be fucking embarrassed.
All right. What about you, Sam?
Miami owes Ian money. That's all I know, man. Fuck. Yeah, obviously, shout out to Austin, dude. Great career. Fucking hate Slasher, but Austin's a great guy.
He's Slasher, but Austin's a great guy. It's crazy.
Dude, Austin's a great guy, but Slasher's a piece of shit sometimes. We all know it.
It's funny.
I almost beat his ass a couple times.
I agree with that.
Nah, I love Austin, bro. One of my favorite teammates ever. But Exceed replacing him was just not on my fucking bingo card. Neither was them winning this series. I thought it was going to be a quick DoorDash after the way probably the first half of the first map went. Miami was just getting every kill, and I thought it was going to be pretty clean. But honestly, after the second rotation of the first map, I mean, they just were getting outshot. I mean, the overload was the exact same story. I just feel like Miami kind of slowed down, whether that be because they are complacent and going home to see their family for the holidays. Like,
brother, the problem with Surge is they may just be in the blender all year, just throwing darts at a fucking board. I don't know how to fix that. I think the problem with their situation is that they have no grit. They built a team of 4 people that aren't like. I'm gonna call it how I see it. I think the problem with their team is I don't think they have a team that's gonna take practice seriously. It's gonna go hard. I don't think they have like a LAG. The one thing I'll give credit to, like, you know, LAG and like MW2 type shit is those guys at least tried, you know? MW2, MW3, like they at least tried. Like I don't think it's that type of team, so I just think they're gonna keep cycling players until maybe it clicks, but I don't really think they know how to build a culture there. And that's my issue. If orgs don't know how to bring that or make the right decisions, and get the fuck out. Bring someone else who will fucking do it.
Ian thinks, or if Carolina, excuse me, are honeymooning. But I need to see more. I think it's a good win. Definitely a morale boost for the Ravens, but I'm not super high on the roster still. But it is a great win nonetheless. So we'll see if they can build on it.
Yeah, for sure. What about you, Duarte? What'd you think of the series?
First, I want to give a shout out to Austin. He's definitely one of my favorite teammates of all time. We took down Optic at AW Champs, sent them home. Yeah, he had a great run there, and another favorite teammate of mine in the call.
League of Legends champs. It's probably, I think it's all internal.
Teammates, man.
League's got a pretty big esports team, so I think they just do everything in house.
Just reminiscing on those days. Anyways, the Ravens. Yeah, good win out of them. It's good to see Exceed get another shot. Finally, he's now on an AR role. Last time we saw him in the league.
Hey, teasing with the $2. They need to get rid of Skies and Mamba can stay. Yeah, I mean, I feel you $2 hate for the $2. I just think that, again, the tough thing with with G2 is like, I think Mamba is better at respawn, but he's an absolute scam artist on fucking search. And I think Caesar's pretty good at S&D, but he's a scam artist in respawn. I don't really think they've got great decisions either way there.
He was on the sub roll, so turn around
Appreciate
already,
$2
get
super.
the win on the board. As for Miami, I just think this team is full of late bloomers. This team will not be good or like consistent until probably after Major 2, like I'm willing to say, or Major 2 is when they'll start to pick it up. So unfortunate for them. Again, could be some complacency, could be late bloomers, but we saw the same thing happen last year where they weren't very good. They started to get better, then they dropped lucky.
I mean, that was your problem, to be honest. Everybody was saying it at the time. No disrespect to Lucky, he didn't play that good the year prior. They played pretty good at Major 1 last year, and then their S&D mega fell off. I hate to say it, but unfortunately, we need to give Chris Duarte a yellow for a shitty take. We got to give Chris a yellow, unfortunately, guys.
He picked up super, and then they were a lot better. So they got some time, but yeah, not a good look out of them for sure. Not a good loss.
Then we got to give him a yellow for that guy in one chat.
Yeah, I think Craze and Lurks are still really kind of to like make up when he needed. It's good to see.
Ravens getting the win. Shout out to Austin. Came with him like 20 events. Great career.
I think I finished like 11-2. I actually, the handicap I need to update. I think I finished like an 11-2 season. I think I got back. I actually don't remember the last score I put in. Oh yeah, 11-2. Oh, look who's in the chat. Look who's in the fucking chat. Mr. Kason, the fucking chat. What's good go?
I don't know. I thought Miami's finna win. You know, I thought Miami's finna win, especially after the first map, just like how Sam said. But hey, they look good. I mean, the Ravens look like a team. I was impressed.
Mm-hmm.
I was impressed just because I think these guys, like I thought, at least with Austin on the team, I thought they were legit terrible.
They were.
So to see them beat Miami, that's impressive.
Yeah.
I still need to see more, but I mean, it's a good start. It's a great start for them.
What do you guys think about Exceed being a leader for this team? Because I didn't know he was much of a leader, but that's what Cray said in the interview after the fact. He was like, yeah, like Exceed's coming in and kind of helping us, and especially with the
I mean, Exceed's always been a vocal player.
in-game stuff. I mean,
Doing
I
a
know
first
for
call
Alex,
watch
he
for
was-
today.
he was
Oh man, you picked a fucking gritty series for that one, Kason. Jesus. Oh man. I mean, Kason, you've already got players tweeting out crazy gifts since fucking 10 a.m. So either your shit's gonna hit, or you're about to have absolute toxicity in your fucking chat. Jesus.
very vocal.
Good luck, bro.
But to see him being slotted into a team and being looked at more as a leader, I feel like it's a
Wait, aren't the
pretty
Chargers
good
also
spot
playing
for,
today, too?
for somebody like
Is that
Exceed,
tomorrow?
right? He's full. He's around a team of young guys who have a lot of
I
talent that
play
are just
tomorrow,
willing to
no.
learn.
Actually-
Right, and he's not coming into a team that has like egos on a team where if he doesn't perform in like 2 weeks, he's just gone. Right, he's just dropped.
Right.
Like, I think it's a good situation for him.
I think it makes complete sense. I mean, in Challengers, he's found a lot of success teaming with a multitude of different people. Like he's teamed with a lot of people and won with a lot of people. So he has a lot of experience with just different kinds of players. He's also teamed with a couple of these guys. He teamed with Craze. They won Elite. And back in Cold War, he actually
Drake
teamed
may
with
finna
Miro
have him,
on
yeah.
LAG Academy. So he's
I agree. Drake may might. Let's get to this combo. Do some clips.
It is map number 1. I didn't really know what to say. We thought it was going to be pretty ugly, right? I mean, it was a lot of single pushing, a lot of running around. They just looked super.
Your plumber's there? Did you fucking... Did Tom break your shower like I did in his?
Discombobulated in the first rotation. I don't know what was happening, but they did bring it back here towards the end. But
Yeah, man, the NPC is so busted, man. This gun is so busted. It fucking 3 bullets,
What
man.
was happening, but they did.
Man, this gun's
bring
so
it back here
busted. Oh man, it's so
towards
broken.
the end. But I actually thought they could have tied it up here with a good rotation.
4:30, Muddy. 4:30 and 8
What do
East
you guys
Coast.
think? All right, we're going over to a P4. Right, you can see the kills go down.
Zuma
Lurks gets
shoved a
pushed
bunch
up
of
through
bolognese
window.
in the pipes?
Number 1
Jesus.
pushing up there got a little scary. But look at the route for Meadows. He goes all the way around, and I just don't like how much Carolina focused the front right there. I just feel like they.
Wait, Kason, what do we think about? First off, yes, the GA. You missed a BENJ GA crash out this morning, by the way. His coffee was full about an hour ago. So you're wondering how this combo's gone. Kason, what are our thoughts on Train being fucking KO'd? I assume we think that's a W because fuck Train.
It really
Worst map
focused the
ever.
rotation to new. It just looked like they were too worried about old and getting kills mid and getting kills front that they didn't really focus this. Right, like
As soon
even
as
number
number 3
one,
died, they had to pull back.
like right here, number 3 died. Like
Yeah, I know,
number
it's
one
great
doesn't
for you
see
guys. You
anything.
guys were
Lurks,
fucking
especially
primo
once
to
Lurks
do
gets
this.
his kill. Like number 1 should turn.
Bro, Train
Like,
is a boring map. Okay, Train is a boring map. Train is early peaks to try and find picks, fucking tease away the entire round, then execute, and then get fucking retaked on. They do it another round, and they're in a fucking full save because they have no fucking money. That's every Train ever, bro. And then you get the occasional fast day, and then it turns into some absolute like 3-on-3, like absolute like L trigger square up, bro. That map sucks.
Turn, help number. You have to help number 2 here, right? If you're Exceed, you probably turn here and help him in the back.
I've been a
and
Train
Meadows,
hater since
he's
fucking
gonna get
regular
one,
CS
He
chat.
doesn't get traded out.
That map sucks.
And then you could kind of see how this plays out now. Like Exceed's by himself. He does a great job. He's winning fights, but it's too late. He loses the fight. The spawns come in and the flips are in. And I mean, you could just see how the whole rotation kind of went to shit.
If it's OP,
after
why
that,
do Ravens
right? I
lose
felt
map
like
on foreign
Carolina
PCs?
there,
You gotta
that was a
think.
good opportunity for them to get a good rotation here, lock down these back spawns and get a full 60, especially on this hill. You spawn so close to this hill when you have spawns. So, I mean, I thought that was a big misplay. What do you guys think? You guys agree with me?
I'm gonna say this, JP, if you're in my chat, low key, it'd be very funny. I don't know how y'all team and phase play, but like, you guys just, if you guys are down, you should just play with the NPC today. Fuck it. If you guys want to get used to it after the weekend, because like it's, you know what I'm saying, then fine. But like, I wonder if there's a combo to be had. I don't know if JP's still in my chat, but I was actually just thinking about that, like low key. Like, what's stopping them from just like being like, fuck it? Like, we've been practicing all week with it. Like, we've been practicing all week with it. Like, fuck it. Like we want to, are we both down to play with it? Sure. Like, you know, like just run it. Like, if it is a combo after the week of like, it's gone and I think it's whack, but it's like, you know.
Me there, disagree? What do you guys think?
Opting and phaser banned from scrims? Yeah, because people are going to not want to play those guys. Sure. Yeah. It's a good workout. Sure. Ban those guys from fucking scrims. Let's play each other fucking once a day.
I agree for sure. I mean, I honestly don't even know if it was necessarily on Exceed.
At that point, fuck it. FaZe and Optic just bring their fucking league PCs over and just fucking land scrim. Fucking once a day for a whole week.
I think it was more on Lurks. I mean, he dies basically in P1.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, he just kind of ignores it to
I'm
repitch
bored.
front.
I'm removing
Think of those
this. I don't give a fuck about
Mhm.
pick it down.
Right.
Fuck it.
Here it is right here. This is the kill right here. Actually, let's slow it down. Should we slow it down in 2 times? Let's slow it down real quick.
What gun does Trakes have right here, by the way? I wonder what it is.
All right, let's take a look here and see what's going on. So Trakes swinging a column. Let's see what Exceed does here. Exceed definitely getting first shots.
Yeah, but he missed.
Way!
Okay, but this is why in COD, in a lot of esports, this is the problem with holding irons. This is the problem with holding irons. The other person is actively firing the neurons and actively moving and ready for a gunfight when he challenges. That's why cameraing is a big thing. It's not even just about the, you know, the positional translation in games in the millisecond. You're just more ready for that gunfight if you're challenged. And Exceed's here, he's not moving. I'm saying he's not like
Swinging the
he's,
column.
you know what I'm saying? It's not like he's, you know, crack gaming or doing anything.
Let's see what Exceed does here. Exceed
They
definitely
both
getting
kind of shot each other at the same time.
first shots. Way!
Nah, we're just missing.
I mean, I think Exceed just missed his shots, bro.
Nah, we're just missing.
L
Oh,
reaction time. Jesus,
no reaction
man.
No, he's mid 20s now. You gotta give him some grace.
That's what I was thinking. I was
Yeah.
thinking he did not pull that triggers, man.
That's a slow-mo
his
reaction.
age
Hey,
is
very
catching up to him,
performative
man.
though. I would have sold it the same way. I would have showed his hair. I got bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, look at his face.
Nah, you did not pull that trigger, bro.
Exceed face is funny though.
Hey, it's all good, Exceed. It happens to the best of us, man. It happens
That's
to
the
the best of us.
meme picture for the rest of the season right here.
You
It's
know,
the
that might be your new
100%.
emote, Exceed. That might need to be a new emote right
go.
there. You know what I mean? But that's hilarious. Poor Exceed getting joked right there. It happens. But he makes up for it in the next round.
The next round was banger.
Here, take a look here. What quality are we in? Why does it look like shit? It's in 720. That's why. Let's take a look here. Exceed again. It's the shimmies coming in from Rencor, but that's not going to stop Exceed as he takes down that snipe there. And then Craze again, running through mid map, able to find 3. He was unbelievable in this search.
Yeah, I mean, that was the point they were making.
Initially, 4v4 situation. They come over to this B side of the map. They get aggressive tint side. It's attack usage again from Exceed.
Okay, this is something that teams are going to have to get more used to. What happened here is, again, maybe a little bit of lack of practice out of
B side
Miami.
the map.
Bruh, if you're Trakes, and I don't know if he's got flak jacket on, I don't know if it would have made a difference, but you are a sitting duck in this room if there are 3 people there and they throw fucking nades at you. Like, you got to be more aware on using your movement to try and bait out this util early so you don't get fucking naded. And then you can go re-aggress in there. Because he just got pummeled. Like, he had no
aggressive
chance.
Tint side. It's
They
attack,
threw 2 grenades in there.
attack usage again from
Okay? Like, he got pummeled. Like,
Exceed, who's able to find 1. Nero gets the pick. But it's the little things that I love that I wanted to write down and showcase. Exceed doesn't waste any time. Still over a minute on the clock, and Exceed is already getting his bomb down.
Oh,
There
I
are
agree,
so many
Tom.
times when pro teams do not do this. They will Joe just they have the numbers now. Bada bing, bada. By the way, so type them to bed here in this last round. It's phenomenal plays from Nero.
this last round
And of course,
confused
we
me.
have
I need
Nero,
to
who just
watch
3
it back.
pieces them to bed here in this last round. It's phenomenal plays from Nero. Any other final thoughts on the S&D, you guys? Any thoughts? Any
Well, Tommy didn't play as
last
far
round.
back enough. It's classic Tommy, bro. He needs to. The one criticism I give him a bunch is he needs to run the VOD back another 5 or 10 seconds from where he locks it. Because I would love to have known if they knew that Nero was in this corner and they just blocked out. I'm
phenomenal
gonna
plays
assume
from
no.
Nero. Any other final thoughts on the S&D, you guys? Any thoughts?
I'm gonna assume no, but I feel like though at this point, like I feel like people have gone over enough that like you got to kind of check this corner before you
Anything you
check
guys want
right.
to-
But yeah, that map was skipped through. There's not much to talk about in the overload. Miami got pummeled in the overload.
Heard it. You want the yellow?
Yeah. For rotations, and I mean, this was a clean full 60. Carolina was holding it, said they had a lot of hold from Carolina. What's the best way to break this hill? Because the way that Carolina was holding it, said they had a lot of time on both rotations, and I mean, this was a clean full 60. I mean, it was a tie game going into this hill, and rotations, and I mean, this was a clean full 60.
Bro, what is Rencourt a
I mean, it was a
streak?
tie game going into this hill, and I'll just let
What does Rencourt do, bro? What the
best
fuck?
way to break this hill, because the way that Carolina was holding
Okay,
it, said they had a
Rencourt gets a kill.
lot of time on both rotations, and I mean, this was a clean full 60. I mean, it was a tie game going
What is Rencourt doing?
into this hill, and I'll just let it play out.
Brother, they get a pick and like they get an opportunity to like ape this and they just
Break
like
this hill,
don't.
because the way that Carolina was holding it, said they had
Bro, oh man.
a lot of time on both rotations, and I mean, this was a clean full 60. I mean, it was a tie game going into this
He just didn't. Well, I mean, Exceed through the nade. That was a good nade. That was a good nade out of Exceed.
hill, and I'll
But
Just
like
let it
even
play.
then, like
out. You'll see how Carolina just starts
then he chows late after they've already
chirping away
taken
here at the
middle.
score. I mean, they didn't.
We're not even trying to double chow the guy in hill, bro. Like
Obviously, and you chow your side too. I think I think someone on Ravens just went big. I'm
Another
pretty sure
3v4.
Rencourt got a blood
I got this
on the
breakdown.
initial like attempt to break.
Let me
see
see,
what
let's
Ryan
go
did
all the
real
way
quick. I
back.
think Rencor got a blood on his own side, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Don, he
Someone
did.
just got
let me
pieced up,
see.
I'm pretty sure.
Somebody just died mid-cut. It was Metals who finds Craze mid-cut on a rotation. But then what happens here? They spawn close. Miami moves in slow
But see,
motion after they get
Rencor,
the blood.
and then I don't even know if Rencor should wrap back right there, but he wrapped back.
I don't. Why would wrapping back be a good play? You want to crossfire this guy in Hill. Why do you want him to play guaranteed straight chows if he knows? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Exceed is
And then got a blood.
in the blendy. Like,
Let me see.
Like, he literally ran backwards.
They should have broke it.
I think they did the right thing to break it. They just something went wrong.
Wait,
someone
Super
either got
blacking
gunned,
out?
someone
Yeah, they
I
kind of
don't
blacked
even know.
out here.
Is Super blacking out? Is he went home for Christmas?
Yeah, they
I
kind
don't
of blacked
even know.
out here.
Is Super blacking out? Is he went home for Christmas?
Oh my god.
Here.
Is Super blacking out?
Something went wrong.
Wait,
someone
Super
either got
blacking
gunned,
out?
someone
Yeah, they
I
kind of
don't
blacked
even know.
out here.
get
Is Super
one.
blacking out?
They shoot that guy.
Is he went home for Christmas?
Oh my god.
He went home for Christmas. with my red line. No, they would have broke if he just goes to the hill. What is he looking for?
No, I agree. I don't know how they don't break this Hill. Holy fuck. They had so much time. Watch his back now and seeing another 10 seconds back. Yeah, they scammed the fuck out of this.
We get to the very ending of this game. We actually thought Miami could win here. They got a great setup going into new, but take a look at the routes here from Carolina. It starts with Nero. On the bottom of that screen, you see him take his time, go all the way through mid. He's going to find one to the front, and then as soon as he finds one to the front, take his time. Look at the routes here from Miami could win here. They got a great setup going into new, but take a look at the routes here from Carolina.
Okay, this one I'm curious about. This one I'm curious about because I actually don't know what the high percentage play is here. Like, Drake scams. I think then, though, they still want to play the front of this. I think that's why. I don't know what you're talking about, that man. I guess the whole point is they want to play to the front. That's why middles go zig, and he does get a kill. What is Trix looking at, though?
We actually thought Miami could win here. They got a great setup going into
He's on
new,
the
but take a
box.
look
Is
at
he
the
getting
routes
needed?
here from Carolina. It starts with Nero on the bottom of that screen. You see him take his time, go all the way.
Yeah, Trix is just standing out in the open. Here's
Through
a
mid.
free kill.
He's going to find one to the front, and then as soon as he finds one to the front, that's just
I just hate, bro. My biggest pet peeve with team setups is like, bro, I tweak when we rotate to a hill and we instantly break because
Take a look
there's
at the
no
routes here.
way. Like, bro, they rotate to this hill and nobody's in a position to guarantee trades if anyone dies. Like, this setup is so bad. There are like there's like 2 or 3 probably different ways they could have played this, depending on where the other team's hitting, to like maybe guarantee like try and guarantee something. But the way they played this, they like,
from Carolina. It starts with Nero on the
man,
bottom
this
of that
setup
screen.
is
You
just
see him take
fucking
his time, go
an
all the way through
absolute
mid.
tragedy.
He's going to find one to the front, and then as soon as he finds one to the front, that's just going to break
The Mel's running back. Oh man, it's just a complete shit show. Everything about this is a complete shit show.
down all of Miami's setup. Rancor even finding 2 doesn't help him. But I just think it was just a great play from Nero. If I rewind this all back and you see these spawns coming in, instead of Nero hitting old and pushing through old, and even
Another blackout.
and even him just hitting through mid, I like that he took his time and went all the way around here. You see another blackout
I
though?
think Metals blacks out here.
Somebody
bro.
tell me what Metals is doing.
I think Metals hard
Somebody tell me what
blacks
Metals
out.
doing.
Metals
They
hard
have
blacks
the-
out here.
I'm sorry, Sam.
good,
They
man.
have Ravens have.
So here's the thing is, this is the thing I don't know. I don't know if Miami want to play this. There are, I think, are probably 2 ways to play this. Would you rather, if you're in metal situation, try and guarantee front so that when our teammate comes off a spawn, that we're holding the front of this hill? Or would you rather him hop on the van and try and kill the guys in the back? I agree with JP. I think the best way to hold this hill is from the front. Because there's really only one way for them to come in. So it's like, I don't think Metal's play is necessarily terrible. I think the bigger problem with the situation in my eyes, is that Super was not a hard enough kill. BC, I appreciate the 22 months. I think where this went south is that off the rotation here, Super was not a hard kill. Okay. And the problem is that Super
just hitting through mid.
Super got easily
I'm
cleaned
all the way
up
around.
by them pushing through. Super did not do a good job of getting one, staying alive, being a hard kill. He let himself
Do you see
die
the blackout
I
note?
think-
like for free. And now they're in a 4-3 situation. And okay, Metals is trying to play
Metals flanks
front.
out here,
Somebody
bro.
tell me what Metals is doing.
I think
I don't think Metals wiped
Ravens
out.
has the old hill. Okay, they're clearly gonna push through the old hill. He spawns in the back. Oh, fuck it.
But I don't think him like that's what I'm saying though. Like, and I don't think this is one of those weird ones, chat. Like normally on a normal hill, I'd agree with you, but I don't think in this situation Metals made a bad play. I think he got set up by the horrible decision making of Trakes and Super over the course of the 10 seconds here.
Fuck my teammates. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go get my free one. Bro, just go watch the back.
Yeah.
Dink Doink with the $8 Australian is the NPC G8. If so, what the fuck is this league? It is G8, and yeah, no, the pros are tripping off the 2CB, bro.
Just hit the wall bounce and challenge.
Tripping off that 2CB, bro.
Like,
You're
you
got your
challenge.
super
Or
just
not even
died.
that, bro.
What-
Just play the
Or
stare,
play
play
your
the
life,
unkillable
yeah.
stare heady right
Yeah,
there.
he
play
could do
the stairs
anything.
heady.
He could do anything but run mid.
But run mid,
Did
yeah.
not
Your
run
boy
mid.
just got blindsided, and you just don't even care.
Okay.
He's got 99
Okay.
IQ in his
I will also say no. I will also say this though. No. I also have some beef here. Wow, there is a lot of bad decision making going on here. Okay, bad decisions by everybody but Metals here.
Stairs heady.
He could do
Okay.
anything.
Care.
What in the fuck is What the fuck is Rencor doing? Why is Rencor playing it in this spot? Why is he not sitting on the top of the balk to put himself in a position to get reinforced by anyone coming off a spawn? He played like a shit on spit on
Yeah.
Your boy
spot.
just got blindsided, and you just don't
They had no
even
info.
care.
He needed the guy. Oh my god, he chose to play this spot. Holy fuck, they tried so hard to lose this. They tried, everybody on the team, other than Metals, tried so hard to lose this situation. Super scammed, Drake scammed. Rencor played a spot that I think is not a high percentage play to try to win this. Because he's just playing for the slide in.
Nah, Ian's got 99 IQ and his bread is on the line.
And they pre-fired it. He got two. I mean, I tip it. He got two, but
Everything right now. I'm not even
It's
seeing
honestly,
this.
I
He
thought
put
the
money-
yeah, they tried their hardest not to win this fucking map. Like, I don't think there's much else to say, bro. No, we don't need to keep rewatching this, bro. Listen to what they said. That was just insane decision making out of fucking heretics, bro.
Man, hey, obviously, even with 2 matches, man, we're gonna have a good time.
Let's see
with
who
the
they predicted to
Bugs
win. I'm
Parts
curious.
and shows. Let's make the most of it.
Oh my fucking
But
god.
here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow's matches, we got some bangers for y'all. We got FaZe Vegas going up against Optic Texas. We got Boston Breach going up against Vancouver Surge. And we got Cloud9 going up against the Genomates. We are going to give our predictions here. I'm going to start. We got FaZe versus Optic.
Wow. Dominic Solanke is in the squad for Tottenham today. He has not played a single minute for Spurs his entire fucking season. He's finally back in fucking January. What in the actual fuck?
I got FaZe Vegas taking down the Optic Texas 12.
I care,
game
Rick.
streak.
I care.
Who do
I
you
don't
got,
give a
Donnie?
Rick, respectfully, I don't give a fuck what you think, bruv. I don't give a fuck what you think. What's good, Cowboy?
I got optic.
Van de Ven going to Barca? I mean, bro, they need to fire Frank. If Van de Ven is down to stay, if we fire the manager, get Frank the fuck out of here, bro.
12, Sam. They're on a 12.
I got
They're going
optic.
for
I
the
got
Gabby, have a
wild.
major one? I got you,
I got
Cowboy.
optic 3-1.
Donnie's got
Then-
optic.
I have Optic 3-1 too as well, chat.
3-1.
Steph
Donnie's
has
got
been
optic
insane,
3-1.
but like optic is actually insane.
Yeah,
They're
optic
insane
is
at the game.
insane. They actually are insane. I can't lie. You know, but it's no bias at all in my prediction. Duarte, what about you?
I got optic.
Messi fan, you have to understand the business of football though. What Van de Ven and his agent are trying to do is he knows that Spurs are desperate. He knows they're not playing well right now. He knows that there's a chance that they maybe don't qualify for the Champions League this season. Maybe he doesn't want to leave in the summer, but he also wants to have Tottenham give him a new contract. And then he wants to have options and he can decide what he wants to do. He is doing the classic athlete thing of creating leverage. And then he can go either way. If he wants to dip, I don't blame him if his board doesn't know what the fuck they want to do. You know what I'm saying? If he wants to stay, they'll give him a new contract. It's good Good fucking business out of him, to be honest.
He's Mercules.
Sam.
MVP.
Bunch of cock riders I got face.
Yes, we are going to Paris. Me and Tom, I think, at minimum.
Sam knows what he's doing. He does this with the green.
We I don't know yet where the event is going to be. Like, I don't know what the, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the situation is. Like, Haggy said you did him dirty by only giving him one show on a 2-match day. All right, bro. Like, I mean, he's gotten on plenty of shows this season. Everybody is getting an even split. So, I've told the staff plenty of times that they want to request specific shows to be on. I'm happy to honor those requests, but he did not specifically request to be on Saturday or Sunday of this week. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, he always picks against
Don't
him
do
because
shit with
apparently he
anybody.
jinx.
No.
They always
12
spam
is
W
12
Sam.
is 12 too many, bro.
And they always say W Sam and shit. Nub, what about you, Nub?
Hear me out, Tom. I would love to go face. The issue is
Also, I just checked, and Chris is on Saturday and Sunday of next week. So, you know.
the only mode that Optics like been so.
The only thing I'll say, Andrew, is that the Premier League table is very tight, and if Tottenham can just rattle off some wins, they have a very hard run coming in, but if they were to actually do well against that run, which I don't really see happening, they can definitely get top 4. It's not impossible. The standings are kind of wild right now.
So far is Hardpoint, and
And
FaZe is
theoretically, 5th will also make UCL, depending on coefficient.
somehow worse than them. I think the only way FaZe would win is if they Nesload, but I got Optic 3-1.
All right. And then we got the Boston Breach going up against Vancouver Surge. We got TJ Haley back in the league. Don, I know that's your boy right there. Obviously
right
played
there.
for the Bulls. He's back in there. But I'm going Vancouver Surge tomorrow with TJ coming into the lineup, man. I'm going with T squared 3-1. Who do you got, Don?
I'm going with Teach too.
Yes, sir.
I don't
Wait,
know what map count. I'll go 3-2.
Oh, it's not
3-2.
announced yet? Did I just leak that? Oh, shit. My bad.
Just
Duarte, who you got?
leak that.
I'm gonna go with Boston.
Man, fuck you, Duarte. No, I'm just kidding. Why?
Just coaches pull cheese. Everyone thinks
Coaches
they're better,
pull
so
cheese.
fuck it. I don't know.
That was the most G.
It comes a day when the hosts are
Today's
going to
been
be
a
picking up
faded show,
shifts.
for
Yeah.
sure. What about you, Sam? Who do you got?
Took 4 hours to talk about 2 games.
It's already
I got Boston.
happened, to be honest.
Absolutely.
Gonna.
I love that. What about you, Nub? Salute.
Listen, man, Vancouver ain't won a map. Yeah, crumble, cookie, bankrupt. TJ not saving these cats. Boston Breeze 3-1, man.
Wait, I got a bone to pick with you, Tom. I said I got Boston, and you said fuck you, Duarte.
I know, that was
Sam
a joke.
says he's got Boston, and you said I like that.
Yeah,
He doesn't
that-
fuck with you.
that's a good word. That was part
He
of the
doesn't
joke.
fuck with you.
Listen,
That's straight DSG.
Don, you know what needs to
That's some
happen?
dick suck cheesing right there.
Like, guys, was Chris actually upset, or was he, like, jokingly upset? Like, I'm confused. Like, I feel like if he was upset, he would have, like, said something, but my guess is more he's just, like, clip farming. Like, we're giving everybody an even number of shows. Like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, I've shared the schedule pretty far in advance, so if people want to, you know, like, pick specific shows, they're welcome. And, like, again, we can rotate. You're going to see a lot of the nub, to be honest, in January because he only did one show in December. So, Nub's going to be on 6 of the 9 shows that we do in January, just as an FYI. But again, that's a product of the fact that he wasn't here. You know, he was fucking off in like Italy or whatever the fuck he was doing.
I haven't
Don
heard,
got- he has to
Donnie,
get
I haven't heard
capsule.
DS cheese in a really long time. That was a New York Subliners term. That's where it started. DS cheese, man. Unbelievable. Wait, who?
What's that mean?
I don't understand your questions,
Some
Hunter.
cheesing. It's like when you glazing.
Whoa,
Yeah.
got his ass.
Yo, don't put dick or
Capsule
suck
to
and cheese
Vancouver
in one
Surge
sentence
with
ever.
Fat Bob. The new dog. That's what
Fat
they did.
Bob.
And then we got Cloud9 going up against the Genamates. I got Genamates in this one. I got Genamates 3-0. Who do you got, Donnie?
Anyone pick C9?
Down the board. 3-0.
Is it 3-0? Everybody 3-0 and down the board?
Yeah,
3-0?
Kentucky Fried.
Hear me out.
Maybe they 3-1. Maybe 3-1.
Cloud9 wins map 1, and then they lose. 3-1.
No,
Ian's
no,
trying to
they
gamble.
don't.
Ian's trying to gamble on that shit.
Yeah, go ahead, Ian. What you got? How much you got on Gentleman's, Ian?
Wait, hold on. I think Cloud9 could hang in
Gentlemates is like an insane favorite of this match, by the way.
the hard points. I
It was
think
maybe they win a
disgusting
third.
last time
Are
I
you
looked at
sure?
it.
That's
Disgusting.
Gentleman's best mode, Ian.
I'll look at it again
also
right now.
Cloud9's best mode.
They got a
It's
best
where are
mode?
the
Paris Gentlemates is minus 1,600 favorite in that match.
stats
They're
here on
Ian
this
four-
one?
Ian
Cloud9's
put 50 on them
4-1.
forcing a game 5. He gets
Cloud9
5. He gets 5K
4-1
back.
in our point. Yo, come on, yo. Let's relax. Yo, hey, them cats went home,
5
man.
for
They
5
went over.
back on a game 5.
But that
another-
Cloud9,
Are you gonna put another 150 on it?
Optic, bro, for 10 bands.
So
I mean, they
Nub, you
haven't
got
played the best
Cloud9
teams,
Nub?
but no, hell.
Some are saying who the fuck's saying that.
No, I don't
Is it
got
just
Cloud9.
you?
What are you
Okay.
talking about? I got Cloud9 all day. But I was saying, I think Cloud9
I feel like
could
Thomas
win that
Frank
one,
getting the
but then
fuck
they
out of my
lose next
football
week.
club.
All right, we'll see. All right, that's gonna do it, BenJ. I think it's time to hit the pub, BenJ.
Ah, shit. Ah,
BenJ,
shit.
ladies and gentlemen, no BenJ. Oh man, guys, that's gonna do it for us today. That was unless you guys got anything else you want to say. Anything else you guys want to say?
Shout out Liddy.
Yeah, shout out Liddy, man. We should
Shout
show.
out.
All right, W show, bro. W show. That was a good VOD review of the flank. I thought it was a great episode. I thought, from an executive producer standpoint, I thought everybody in the show contributed well today. I thought, especially the Nub and Don Dada brought a lot to this episode. They had some good jokes. Yeah, a couple of them had some fucking bad takes, but I thought Ian's ball handler fucking joke was pretty funny. Yeah, that was pretty funny yesterday. Don't want a margarita machine in our box. Like, okay, bro. Margarita machine. What is this, a fucking Yeezus store? Like, that shit crazy, bro. All right, W VOD. You guys want to talk? Do you want to talk NFL first? What do you guys want to do? We gotta do some picks. I'm gonna probably do this around like noon, 1-ish. You want to talk do you want to talk like
Connected.
NFL ball first? Oh my god, why are so many people fucking live in here? Oh, because they're playing the cup. That's why. I was gonna say, why are so many people in the streams live channel?
Yeah, that's
Son.
gonna be fucking absolutely rock.
Kobe.
Playing the fucking cup.
Channel switched.
NFL. Why don't we open with the NFL because we have 2 NFL games today. We can open with that. ESPN's website's broken. Picks over here too. All right, chat. We have 2 NFL games today. We'll talk about the Sunday and Monday games tomorrow. I still can't believe Nep didn't get a phase offer, but like again, as we have talked about 95 fucking times on the stream, the way that they want to play. I'm not saying that Nep is a bad player. I'm just saying if Nep were on this team, Sim couldn't have as much of a green light as he currently does. And I think him playing with 04 is going to enable him a bit better. It's more of a system situation, I would say. But we have 2 games today. I'm going to be honest. I think the first game, there's no disrespect to the Panthers, and weird shit has happened in the playoffs before. I just don't see the win con for the Panthers today. I don't see it. I know they're hosting a home game, but I just don't see, like, in the playoffs, I just don't see what. I just don't see how they're going to stop this Rams offense. I just don't see it. Barring a miracle, Simp is gone after this season, I would say that is not true. The thing is I would not discount Simp's loyalty to FaZe as an angle in this offseason as far as potentially recruiting players. That's all I'll say on that. Y'all think it's a lock that he's gone? I'm telling you, I don't think it's a lock. There's a world where this offseason plays out completely differently than you think. The win con is Stafford having a shit game and Puka Nacua breaking his hands in the first quarter. Sure. But like I don't know. I think the Rams are a -10 favorite, and that makes sense to me, to be honest. That makes sense to me, to be honest. Saturday 4:30 game? Yeah, because, I think that the night game, I mean, this has the potential to be an absolute NFC North fucking bang out right here. The Packers and the Bears, bit of a weird one. I would say that the Packers have been very iffy in the second half of the season. But they are definitely still capable of beating the Bears on the road in what should be a very weird weather game. Because last I checked, there was potentially snow during this game. So 7 o'clock Central. Some flurries potentially. There was rain this morning, rain and snow. I think it's not cold enough yet for snow. But there might be during this game. Looks like the snow is holding off, so maybe just some flurries. But 23-mile-an-hour winds, and it's going to feel pretty cold. Could be potentially an issue in this game. It's supposed to be bad weather in the Carolina game too, really. Really? Oh, thunderstorms. This game might get fucking delayed then. Thunderstorms right now. Oh yeah, they may have a delay in this game. If there's lightning, they'll have to delay the game. Yeah, and then if they delay it, then there's rain. Yeah, this could be a little weird. Didn't know that. Interesting. This could be a very ugly game. Now, here are some problems that I foresee in this game. Okay, problems. The Green Bay Packers pass rush without Micah has not been great. And the Bears defense has also not been great. Dontavian Wicks is not playing this game. I think he's concussed, if I remember correctly. And the Bears have not won a playoff game in about 15 years. I would say the Bears, I would pick the Bears to win this game, but I think it is very much a close game. Not really sure. This is the type of game, if you're the Bears, that we saw in the middle of the year where they had the two-headed monster of Swift and Monangai. I think there's going to be that type of game. But we'll see. I feel like the Bears should win this, but why do I think some bullshit's going to happen? Why do I think some bullshit's going to happen? So if we're going to do some picks, there's a Caleb Williams discount square, so we should definitely use that. What would be some go plays? What do we feel about a Bryce Young INT? I can't get one. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing two. If we think the weather is going to be dicey, why wouldn't we take less on this? If we think the weather is going to be dicey, shouldn't we take less on this? Love on TD is a good play. Corner slips in coverage in the rain. True. True. But 37, he hasn't really hit this a bunch the last 5. 37 has a lot. Pretty rush yards, but I'm not going to do a Sunday play right now. Monangai rush yards. I'm looking down for that. Where is he at? Is a cup of 25 minutes? Yeah, but I don't think there's going to be any good games for a while. The only other play, there's another play I liked, which was, I was thinking about, because I've done it over the course of the year, was taking a Xavier Legette 2 receptions It is pretty 50-50, but I feel like this is the type of game where they get involved. Well, here's the thing. If we're gonna do a TD play, my friend of mine had a really good TD play. I'll show you. Let me pull up his TD play. He had across all the games, and we can do part of it if we want. His TD plays for today were Kyron and Christian Watson. Which I kind of tip, actually. Kyron TD feels pretty good to me. Like, I'm down to do, like... Because the pass rush receiver combos, where's the... Like, this, like... You're telling me this isn't like a really like, you're telling me this isn't a good play? I feel like this is free. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Like, why wouldn't we do this? I'm locking this in, bro. I'm locking this in. I don't know why we wouldn't just do this. I'm locking this in. Why wouldn't we just rip this? This feels free to me. I'm going to go to their channel because I'm going to tell Berg to tell us too. I feel like it's free. I mean, nothing's free, but I feel like this... Like, they're giving us a Christian Watson and Colston Loveland combo. Feels just... I feel like we're getting gangbusters. Loveland's been so involved. Like, the back half of the season. Like, I don't know why we wouldn't just do this. I think I can only max out at 20 or 25. For the free square? Yeah, it's 25. We put it on the sheet. Yo, I'm live. I'm live.
Hey, it's good live.
Is
Yo,
Bur-
Ben, you might have to play. Nub's not waking up, bro.
No way.
We need account recovery.
Is BENJ our super sub?
Think so.
No way. The nub isn't waking up?
He's not waking up. I don't know.
I know it's hard to believe, but just
I'm
try to
gonna find
imagine
him,
it.
man. I'm gonna find him. I said get here at 11:30. You better be in a Nuketown match. Not here. He's getting fined. I bet I'm gonna need you to collect.
I don't know. The only thing I'm collecting right now is fucking prize picks. That's kind of why I came in here.
Oh, I like that.
I have the free Berg. Go to my stream right now.
Holy shit.
What? Did you say free?
It's a free. Caleb Williams free square.
Okay.
Dowdle or Kyron to score a TD. And Watson or
Oh,
Loveland
man,
to score a
this
TD. Explain to me how this doesn't hit.
It's not hitting. Bears are getting shut out.
That's fine. Christian Watson will get a touchdown, and we're chilling. We've seen one of them score.
I
Oh,
like.
you just need one.
Indiana blew out.
I like that.
That's what I'm saying. Isn't this the free? Like, am I tripping?
Oregon?
Yeah.
What the fuck did they play? They played Oregon, right?
Yeah,
Indiana
Oregon got
smoked.
absolutely boobopped yesterday, bro.
Smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely
I watched the first play and then I tuned
boobopped.
out. I watched the first play, pick
That's
six,
what's
and then I tuned out.
crazy. Is the first play we actually just knew. Yeah, we didn't have to watch this game.
Yep. I checked back in. It was like they beat them by 35. I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Absolutely boobopped. Probably put in another lineup though, Berg. Add some more ideas.
Okay. I liked it though. It's good.
Yeah, I think that was a full send. My other BENJ ideas were this. I think Caleb's having a big game. So we're going to go Caleb 1.5 pass TDs.
Going to the moon.
I think Green Bay is going to want to control the ball. So I'm going to take pass completions. Less on Jordan Love, 19.5.
Where's our coach?
Who, Johnham?
Yeah.
My
got our
John,
vibes coach here.
Yeah, I'm the assistant coach.
I don't know where our technician is.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where the head coach is.
Microphone
And then
muted.
chat.
Sound muted.
I'm going to do less on the Kyron Williams rush attempts because they have been working Dowdle in quite a bit. I don't like Caleb today. I'm going to be honest. I like Caleb today. I believe in Caleb Williams. I might hit this. I think this is also good. You talking about Kyron nursing a hamstring, or are you talking about Caleb? Who Jax? Who are you talking about? They won't risk Loveland in the red zone. That's fine. Then we have fucking. That's why we also like, bro. The whole point of that is it's a combo play. We only need one. If Christian Watson gets a touchdown, we're chilling. Only one of them has to score, guys. That sucks, Mike. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I might send this to you, bro. I feel this is. I think a Caleb getting 2 pass TDs. Romeo Dobbs be dropping balls though. I don't want to put U.S. currency on Romeo Dobbs. Jordan Love and them trying to control the ball and running the ball feels like this is a classic Jordan Love like don't throw the ball game. I've seen these too many times. And Kyron splitting with like especially if they're in the lead. You ready to Kyron more the core more 9.5? We could play it either way. I'm gonna go with Kyron though. I'm gonna stick to my guts on this one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna double up. Fuck it. I'm doubling up actually. You know what? We're doubling down. I'm doing both. We'll put only 15 on this. This is a little bit more of a lotto 4 pick, but I'm doing this. Fuck it. Let's see if I have the read correct on this. Bronze Masterclass today, that would be definitely interesting. Actually, I take that back. I'm putting 20 on this. I'm putting 20 on this. All right, we're done. Those are 2 NFL fucking plays. It's a 9.5, bro. It's basically 10. Go ahead. I need the Rams not to mess with this. I think if the Rams come through for us, this cleans. All right. I think those are good fucking plays. I mean, I personally think this one is air. I think this one is just going to fucking like. I think we're good. Matches are a normal time today, guys. Normal time. When in doubt, assume 3 p.m. East Coast. Solanke is on the bench today. Fucking W. Have the mates lost a split? They lost a phase, didn't they? Yeah, they lost a phase. I mean, it's where we get into it, bro. If we want to start talking about the matches now, let's get into it. Oh yeah, I forgot they got to play one of these elite games today. I mean, we can get into it. I mean, our opener today is an absolute banger, chat. Like, Optic versus FaZe is always a fun one. The thing is, they have played a couple of times so far this year in preseason, and Optic, I mean, one of them was a 3 that was really close. The other one was not close. I think for FaZe right now, it's where are they going with the respawn here? Because Dan has been problematic. They played it quite a few times against Optic, and they've struggled. The Colossus was really good before the break. Maybe they go with that angle against Optic. But the Den's probably, I assume they're just going to ban Den. I assume Den gets banned. I don't know what rate hardpoint's fucking here, but okay. Maybe Optic ban Colossus and we get a black card. I don't know. We'll see. On the search side, though, last 60 days. Oh, this is counting preseason. Because they have a over 500 win percentage in S&D. They've only lost one search, I think. I think it's tough for FaZe to take 2 respawns in this. That's my thing. Is like the 2 wins they've had have been game 5s. I just don't think FaZe are gonna be able to Neslo Optic. But I mean, that's why I think for FaZe it's like if they can take map 1 this series, they have a very good chance to win. Because I really think their search is good, but like they also, I don't know. I don't see FaZe winning this one. I'm normally a FaZe optimist, but I don't think so. I don't think this is one where I see FaZe playing well. I think for me, I'm very curious what Draz's lines are in this series. $50.5 is super low. Bring back the NPC. Sam, listen. Like, I don't know what to tell you, Sam. Like, the pros are fucking pansy bitches, bro. The pansy bitches. I don't know what to say. I will say this. I saw someone keep. Toronto and FaZe both said yes. Miami and Boston. Okay, well, Vancouver G2C9. The 2 teams that lost yesterday. Falcons said no. Giants and Carolina were down. And LAG and Optics said no vote, but I wonder what they actually think. We're missing 1 because there's 7 here, so. I mean, this comes to a complaint that I've had about FaZe in Toronto for a while when it comes to GA Sam. Is that Kaysan said his team. No, Kaysan didn't say that. Kaysan said he wasn't. I'll read for you word to word what Kaysan said. Kaysan said, I don't think our team vetoed unsure, though. That's what Kaysan said. What I was gonna say, Sam, is I think unfortunately a lot of top teams, they've done this for a while, and I get their POV, but I also think it's kind of a pussy POV. Is like they're down whenever people want to get rid of the guns like this because they would rather play the game more straight up. But like I also think that that's kind of a pussy argument too. So I think it's a pussy argument. Sam cursed Crystal Palace. They lost to Macclesfield. Jesus. Although I should say we're probably lose to Tom's gonna lose to fucking Villa today. I shouldn't laugh. It's the FA Cup, Sam. You're good, bro. Nobody cares. Nobody. You're good. FA Cup, whatever, bro. Why does CDL only schedule 1 to 2 matches a week for these teams? I don't know what to tell you on that one. Wait, Sam, who made this Giazzo? Who made this Giazzo? Ooh, is it Samuel LaRue Gazzo? Wow, the Samuel LaRue original content. I love this. I mean, listen, all these pros are fucking bitches. All of them are bitches. Sam, I have not seen a legitimate argument as to why this gun should be GA'd. I've not seen nobody in my chat, and I've been streaming now for 2.5 hours. Nobody's made a legitimate argument why this gun should be banned. Oh, it rips up close from 10 meters. I almost watched AG get turned on yesterday from P1. I watched people sit bomb tunnel and whiff. Like, what are we doing, Sam? Not what are we doing? What are these guys doing? There's no thinking. There is what I've been saying, bro. Someone gets shit on by the gun. They hit the DM. There's no conversation. There's no meeting. There's no evidence. There's no reasoning. They say in or out. People vote, and that's it. There's no convo. These pros, man. They're some of the dumbest motherfuckers. Hire Slasher ASAP. Yup, I agree, Dan. Okay, the smartest thing the pros could do right now is say, Austin, come in and organize the GA process. You are GA commish. Create a process. Everybody will pay you $50. Every pro, all 48 of them will pay you $50. Not a big ask. I don't know how you're going to collect $50 from 48 people. That's a nice $2,500 or so there. And just help us figure this shit out. But of course they're not going to fucking do it. Because the pros are not going to want to fucking have someone like Austin handle this shit. It's pathetic, bro. It's fucking pathetic. It's the most pathetic shit I've ever seen. And it's like this every fucking year. Every year. Hey, I mean, listen, like, you got to give Austin some coin, bro. Don't make him do it for free. $50 is not that much, bro. I agree, Sam. Niche gun. These guys are wussies. I think your tweet was correct. Your tweet was correct, and I thought it was very funny that no pro attempted to respond to you on Twitter either. Nobody tried to argue, Sam, your point. Nobody tried, because they all know that they're wrong, and they hide behind the GA chat. They sit there, and they hide behind the GA chat. They don't want to say anything on stream. They don't want to say anything on Twitter. Nobody wants to stick their neck out to try and make a claim as to why it should be banned. They just hide behind the pussy-ass fucking GA chat. It's the most pathetic shit I've ever seen, bro. It's pathetic. And I think today, if I were FaZe and Thieves, if FaZe and Optic today, I would play with the fucking NPC, and who cares? They play each other. I think Optic play Vancouver tomorrow. So, you know, they may not have to play with it tomorrow. Is FaZe down? I have no idea. You have to ask them, JP. I have no idea, but I think you guys should play with it. Ben, you're a bitch and you call everyone a bitch behind the screen. Well, first off, I'm not behind the screen. I'm live on Twitch and on YouTube right now in front of 1,000 viewers. Plus. I'm not behind the screen. My fucking camera's on. You can hear me fucking talk. So you tell me. You tell me if I'm behind it. I mean, I guess technically There's a screen here and a screen here and a screen here. So yeah, technically I'm behind a fucking screen. Sure. But am I actually, though? Fucking moron, bro. Fucking moron. Fucking moron, bro. Fucking moron. The TTK up close, it's not as bad as you think, bro. Okay, yes. If you're like 7 meters away from someone, the gun's gonna rip. It's a submachine gun. That is the range in which it should get kills, okay? That is the range in which it get kills. Let's good MC go. Yo, shout out to MC and the boys for at least trying to stand on business. Shout out to MC and the boys for at least trying to stand on business, bro. At least Falcons have the fucking decency to say these guys are stupid. Shout out to the Falcons boys. Shout out to AGMC, my boy Xnin, the Bulldog, fucking Dens, fucking Clay. Shout out to them for at least standing on business. Everybody else is a fucking bitch. Did Ben drop MC? Yeah, I dropped MC, bro. I dropped MC, bro. Low Dog was crazy last night. Yeah, Tommy was off the fucking pendulum. We didn't really watch that clip. I skimmed through it, but Tommy had a fucking moment. I'll say. Tommy had a fucking moment. LET apparently didn't vote, but the follow-up question I would ask both Bruce and Ernie last night was, if you did vote, what would you have voted? Yeah, neither voted, but that's my point, Sam. Okay, we didn't vote. What would we have voted? All I'm saying is that teams weren't using the gun as if it was OP. Good point, Dan. Good point. Good point, Dan. Great point. Great point, Dan. This is the problem with these pros, bro. This is the problem with these pros. Steve said they didn't vote. MC. Last time stream. Ooh. Ooh, MC saying they voted out. Uh-oh. Someone is not telling the truth. Is MC lying? DJ Breezy, I appreciate the Twitch Prime. I go, thank you so much. Is MC lying or was Ernesto lying last night? Uh-oh. Who do we trust more? Who do we trust more? Who do we trust more, chat? We're going to poll in the chat right now. Mods, poll in the chat. Who do we trust more? MC or Ernesto? 1v1, who do we trust? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, poll in the chat right now. I'm very curious. Poll in the chat right now. Poll in the chat right now. I'll make one. I'm making one right now, chat. I'm making one right now. Who is telling the truth? MC Crap. Okay, no, someone did already. Here, let's see. I'll pull up the poll. Right now, 70. We got a pretty high percentage think that Ernesto's not telling the truth. You guys are crazy for what you're saying in chat. It's good drama, chat. Also, side note. What's the side note, Dan? I was on the flank last night. No, I was on a show last night, so I wasn't part of the convo. I was watching. Pretty sure map 5 Falcons didn't use a snipe while we did. I mean, to be fair, Dan, your team also got 8 first bloods and somehow converted. Like, I will say sniper, no snipe. You know what I'm saying, Dan? Oh, I see what you're saying, though. I see what you're saying about the snipe OP thing. I see what you're saying, Dan. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, we've been saying that, Dan. We've been saying that. I think that the sniper life thing is fucking stupid. We've been having that convo. I see what you're saying, Dan. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you guys did toss. Definitely not the kind of S&D that you want to be playing. Not the kind of ball you want to be playing for sure. Well, the poll is done, and a wide majority of people in here believe MC, Mr. Snake Man, according to Xnid, over Ernesto, aka Scrap. So I guess we'll have to find out who's telling the truth.
Channel switched.
I guess we'll have to find out who's telling the truth. Could two teams agree to use it against each other? Yeah, it's fucking GAs. They can do whatever they want. What are other teams going to do? Ban both of them? Yeah, go on. But if FaZe and Optic decided to play with the NPC, think people are going to ban it for a week of scrims? No. They want to play both teams in scrims. I have highlighted this as an inherent weakness in the GA process for about 3 years. Comps just bully people again? I agree. I agree. I think you guys should make your opposition as loud as you want. Obviously, with respect, guys. Don't be going into pros DMs and saying some crazy shit and death threats. Don't be doing that. But let your opposition know to how they're conducting their business on this one. Okay. Why is someone adding Octane? You're too soft. Why? How is Sam being soft? Whatever for in college football, I am an Ohio State fan. Turns out we lost to the team that made both teams that made the fucking national title this year. That's tough. Holy fuck! Oregon got destroyed yesterday. You know who read that? BENJ. Okay. I've been in here saying that Indiana is good. You want me to expose someone, Chad, who's not here? This is a bit federal out of me, but there's a person who typed a message in here a while back that I could expose that may or may not have typed something in this chat that and well, fuck it. At this point, let's take a look. Can't find his fucking comment, bro. All right, whatever. We'll save Riley from this fucking one. We'll save him from this one. He may have texted it to me, to be honest. Which team's GA the NPC? According to Samuel LaRue's reporting, live that he dropped in his chat. This is what Sam has reported as far as the NPC banning. So this come from Mr. Samuel LaRue. Oh, sorry. Wrong link. This is what Sam's saying. Now, MC was in here saying that apparently thieves did vote. According to MC, apparently thieves did vote. So this is from Sam. I think we'll have probably a deeper convo on the flank tonight about this. And hopefully some pros come on and defend themselves, but they probably won't because there are a bunch of pussies. Damon said yes, I GA'd it. Damon, why'd you fucking GA it, bro? What did Sam just say? LAT yes vote. Oh, Dane, you're not incorrect, brother. Everybody agrees with you. You don't gotta highlight your message, bro. Everybody agrees with you, bro. We all agree, bro. The pros are pansy ass bitches. I said it. Pansy ass bitches. Charmin soft. Okay, do I have to go get a fucking roll of toilet paper from under my fucking sink? And no, I think we're good on this one. We don't know who started the vote. I'm actually curious about that one too. That doesn't get reported either oftentimes. I'm actually low-key curious who started the vote. Which team lost full first? They need foreplay when they cry. It's crazy. They need foreplay when they cry. It's crazy. That's crazy. Ignore Damon's just trolling, chat. Damon's trolling, bro. Guys, you have to understand that Damon comes in my chat and he gives zero fucks, okay? You have to understand that Damon comes in here to have fun, okay? Don't take Damon too serious, bro. I actually asked him right away who started. Did they tell you, Damon, or no? Ooh, they did tell Damon. Chat. 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 These pros are literally laughing at you. I don't care, bro. Jose with the $2 super chat. After 3 Jack and Cokes, Sam grips your leg. What are you doing next? Okay, well, a couple problems with that. First off, and knowing Sam, him and I are never going to be in a spot where we're going out and, you know, consuming a lot of alcoholic beverages. Second off, Jack and Cokes are not that good. So your scenario is fucking flawed. Damon saying it was us. Ooh. Is this true, Damon? Do you think Damon's capping, bro? We think Damon's capping? Do you think Damon's capping, chat? Fuck. Why does it do that when I try to resize on my other monitor? It's so whack. No, I think Damon's strong, chat. I think Damon's strong, bro. Guys, what channel is AFCON on in the US? Let me look it up. I want to watch this game. What channel is it on? It's on BENJ? Okay. Word. It's on BENJ. BENJ just like never come up right away for me. I get this fucking game up now. City won 10-1 against some fucking like rando team. What happens sometimes in the FA Cup, bro? Just because Haggy said it's only good in situation doesn't make it true. I think it's clear though, Damon, though, like, I think the argument I would make is like, I don't think it's some OP gun outside of like 10 meters though. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, people might, you know, these pros might be able to hit some nice kills at range with it, but I don't think it's like busted. You know what I'm saying? Like, we still saw Dravics on the map. You know what I'm saying? So there are definitely times where people are preferring the Dravic. Now, you know, in 3 weeks or 4 weeks from now, if people figure out a way to make the NPC really good where it's just gunning, you know, ARs at 20 meters, then we can have a GA conversation. But the fact that like we saw 2 series and the shit was instantly gone. If it was OP, why was it eliminated on Saturday, Damon? You know what I'm saying? If it was OP and people have been screaming at it for weeks, why was it not gone earlier? Why did it take until Saturday to get removed? What happened on Saturday? What happened on Saturday that the pros lost full? That's what I'm confused about. What was the series of events that happened yesterday that was the quote unquote last straw? Okay, Damon's rage baiting, bro. Like, ignore Damon, bro. Ignore Damon, bro. Now Damon's just taking the piss, bro. Damon's typing. I think hold on. That being said, I actually think that Damon's trolling, but not trolling though. I think Damon's leaving Damon, are you leaving some clues? Are there some clues that Damon's leaving contextually here that might lead to maybe what team might have done it? Is that how I'm reading between the lines here? No, I swear. Do you swear on your life, Damon? Listen, if we think it's that team, hold on. I have an idea, Chad. I have an idea. I think I know how he gets to the bottom of this. I have an idea. Because if it was Miami, I think I know who's the world's biggest Miami hater. And they might be biased in the situation, but are they live right now? Let's go ask the world's biggest Miami Heretics hater.
Gabe never watches Chelsea. It's just a big
Yo, Gabe, do you know
I'm contractually obliged
what team started the MPZ vote in the GA chat?
Yo, Gabe, do you know what team started the MPC vote in the GA chat? I don't know who started it, no. Thought you mentioned it. That's Jamie for you, I guess, but I know basically all the teams were not part of that gun though. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
All right, he doesn't know chat.
Oh, so you're trying to get me to leak the juicy goss. Got it.
Fuck, I tried chat.
Got it.
Oh, might be Nigeria 2-0 here. No.
You wanted me to finesse my way into that, huh, dude?
Fuck, I tried, chat. I fucking tried, man. I fucking tried. Okay, but to be fair though, Toronto's one of the teams that also tried to ban it. So Gabe's gonna go to bat for his boys.
Look at this dude.
Gabe's gonna go to bat for his boys. You know what I'm saying? Here's my thing, Chad. If it was OP and people have been using it in scrims for a while, why did it take until Saturday for it to get banned? Okay? That's all I'm saying, Chad. I'm going to take a quick commercial break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. But just have a think. If it's been OP for weeks now, why now? Why now? Be right back, though. The winless team finally won, and that said that ain't good for business. Ooh, D. Ramirez. Ooh. Ooh, that might be a bar. That might be a bar, D. Ramirez. That might be a bar. Because Caesar Sky's Bueno and his school friends, he only won 2 games of that. Although G2 have been good, though. Dare I say Falcons tweet? What if Falcons tweet? Is there a Riyadh Falcons tweet? Oh, you're talking about this tweet. Yeah, we knew this already, though, to be fair. Yeah, Dan's probably going through it, Damon. I mean, bro. I mean, listen, chat. I mean, listen, bro. I feel for Dan because, wow. Map 5 and we get 8 first bloods and we only won 3 rounds is criminal activity. Yeah, but here's the problem, Dan, and you're not going to want to hear this. Minnesota had no ice when Joey Nubsy was coaching fucking Sam Octane. So the Minnesota no ice as a franchise kind of predates Joey Nubsy, Minnesota Rocker. Is all I'm saying. I mean, we've seen what the Vikings do in the playoffs. That's all I'm saying. I just think Minnesota's just cursed. It's just a cursed land, bro. When it comes to ice and sports. There's a lot of ice on the ground, but not all the teams don't have a lot of ice. You know what I'm saying? I made a joke yesterday, but you need to rebrand it Germany or some shit. There's some juju. I mean, to be fair though, Dan, I mean, the problem with your team on the map is like you guys were giving them a couple of freebies. Like it wasn't even like some fluke shit happening. You know, there were a couple of situations, and we watched it back where, you know, either someone was ego challenging to a couple of people, or someone rotated and it was leaving one person. They weren't just making themselves a hard kill. I just think there were quite a few opportunities where your boys could have made some better decisions and probably closed out a few of those rounds. And, you know, even though you get 8 first bloods, if you win like 2 of these, this map, you know, map turns around. Ghost of Hope was on Twitter yesterday, Chad, definitely advocating for the NPC getting removed. Yes, I am on the flank tonight. Guys, I will also say pre in advance about the watch party today. Pre in advance, there is NFL playoffs going on. If it gets lit, There will be conversations about the NFL playoffs. I am sorry in advance, but there are 2 good games on, and if shit happens, bro. Tommy might lose full. Don't give a fuck, bro. Okay, I don't give a fuck. Okay. Too soon on the Minnesota. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh shit. I didn't even think about it that way, Kevin. I didn't even. Nobody. Why am I? Fuck. I didn't even think about that. Good point, Kevin. That's a good point. It's kind of fucked up out of me. I wasn't thinking about it that way. Let's just say that. I wasn't thinking about it that way. Optic versus phase will be 80% of the flank. Probably because there's a role where these other 2 series are a snooze. Although I will say, I do think that. Listen. There is a world where all of these teams did not play yesterday. All of these teams did not play a competitive match in about 3+ weeks. Really a month, actually, if you think about it. There could be some rust for some of these teams. And don't be surprised if, the Optic phase, which I think Optic, I would still favor them in this series, where I think they'll probably take a couple of respawns. Probably win this in 4. But there's a world where this one gets a little dicey. Vancouver, Boston, with Teach. Maybe some honeymoon cheese going on. Maybe they've been really, really, working hard. In Boston, maybe they're showing a little bit of rust. And Gentlemate's Cloud9. Cloud9 in battle with everybody. Maybe some of these other series are pretty close. We don't know. We don't know. I think the problem for FaZe versus Optic is, I think, just at least at the moment without FaZe play, because I've heard the same as Hope. I think definitely against a lot of these other teams, the way that they play, especially in all 3 modes, I think are going to cause a lot of problems for those teams. Right? You saw before the break, like, they took care of Gentlemates. I just think Optic is I think the problem for them versus Optic really comes down to it comes down to speed, and I also think Merc versus Zach. That being said, if you get another series in here, a classic Mr. CEO series where Zach drops like a 1-2, I could see FaZe taking care of this one, but I just think the likelihood of that happening is not high at the moment. But we'll see. I said this the other day. I think if you think about where the stage is going to play out if you're FaZe, if they're 2-2 after the Thieves, Gentlemate, Toronto, Optic run, you take that. And then you got Cloud9, G2, Vancouver. There's a very good chance that you're 5-2 this split. You know what I'm saying? Zach, I know Zach tweeted that. We looked at that. This is a high risk, high reward tweet, bro. Okay? He tweets this, and they get shit on today. He's going to get punked. He tweets this, and they win. Zach's going to take a fucking victory lap, and say, I run this org, yada, yada. It's going to be funny. It's a high risk, high reward tweet. That's why I love Zach, man, because Zach just stands on business, bro. Okay, shit on or not, the one thing I will always give Zach credit is that guy has fucking belief in himself, and he's gonna stand on business. So FaZe, I think just got taking 1 respawn is big. Taking 2, obviously, they have a great chance. I think FaZe's S&D. If we were to pull up the scouting report doc, I don't have the head-to-head doc because Austin's not done with that one yet. I think he said he's going to be done with that one after the weekend. But let me pull up the scouting report doc. Scouting. It's this one. Oh, yeah. We're scrolling over to Vegas. What did David say in the chat? Damon said, you talking about Thieves? What team is Damon talking about, chat? Saying Thieves are back now? Anyway. If we go over here, Obviously, hard point numbers are not great. We've talked a bunch about that. But S&D numbers are pretty good. Opening duel win percentage number is low, but if you dive into this, and I were able to show you by player, you would see that actually the biggest driver, this is 0-4, lost a lot of bloods in the beginning of the year. That being said, they're converting 95% of their first bloods, which is fucking insane. Their post-plant win percentage is 90%, and their retake percentage is 64%. So the one thing, if you're a FaZe fan, again, early, only 5 maps, is that the way they are playing situationals, they're playing at a high level, which is the biggest win condition in Search, right? You can have all the strats you can, all the opening, plays, but if you can't convert the middle of the round, I don't care if you're getting fucking bloods. FaZe is normally, even with their old comp, have been a team that converts situationals at a high or the highest percentage in the league. And again, I'll show this. I think the reason that their first blood numbers are so low is that 0-4 has lost 4 of the 16 first blood attempts he's had so far this year. So that's what's driving that. Everybody else is batting above 500. If he was starting to convert a bit more of these, I think their number would be a bit higher. Gentlemates is in a good spot. I think if you're a Gentlemates fan, I think this is the kind of start you wanted if you're Gentlemates. Still a couple of things, though, I do think, though. That being said, okay, you look at the game modes, generally across the board, as far as the way this season has played out, the regular season, it's been pretty good. Couple of key things, though, that I do think I need to mention. One is just in general, they got off to a hot start. You need to make sure that you take advantage of that and continue to progress, because complacency, getting kind of stuck, then people are going to catch up and you're going to be chasing the pack again. I will say a couple of things I do like about their ball, though, is they do a really good job of playing ahead of the game in S&D. Now, let me run this script real quick. Ignore fucking update. Like, fuck off. Our studio. I'm going to show it in a second. It's going to run it. 2. And then plot it. Yeah, let me switch to Windows. So chat, this graph, and it's not going to render. I mean, I can make this a bit smaller so you can see it. But basically, like, the left side is his break percentage, the right side is hold percentage, as you can see. And again, small sample size, so I wouldn't lose too much composure about this. And also, I don't think this is always indicative of how Hills should play. You can see that the Gentlemates are doing an effective job at holding Hills and also breaking Hills. Now, this isn't accounting for rotation, so I was quick fucking with this, but you see they do have a 61 rotation win percentage. Like there isn't a lot you could hate about this. Now the break percentage of 25 is not too bad. That number for most teams is going to be pretty low. There is no Python API for player stats. One does not exist. There's not a publicly accessible one for the league. And I think Breaking Point could theoretically do one, but, I also think it's not their intellectual property theoretically. And so it's a bit of a funky situation on that front. I wonder if maybe the league is starting to build an API, but if someone knows, I might ask a major one and see if we can get one. Because the Nub and I want to do some really good data viz stuff, but it's a bit tricky. I got to ask like Breaking Point. I think they're probably like really sketchy about giving people access. They also do stats for the broadcast, and I'm sure there's some politicking going on. So it's a bit of a situation I got to figure out. Because I want to do more data viz shit this year and some more modeling, but I need raw data in order to do it. And like a sheet like this is not going to give enough info. Now, the only little thing I'm a little iffy about with the S&D and gentlemates right now is, again, small sample size, but there are some situationals here. Post plant win percentage, retake win percentage, and they have played all of the maps, then exposure rate and scar. That, again, let's see if they've improved a little bit on these mid-round situationals, because they do a pretty good job of getting bloods. Anything above about 52, 53. Yeah, but that's not the point though, Turtle. What I'm saying is, like, they have all of this raw data that people can query and like create content off the community. It would be really nice. But I can see why they don't want to give API access due to either arrangements they have with ESL Faces as part of their obligation providing stats for the broadcast, or they want to make money off of it. Like, I don't know. Anyway, the point is, for gentlemen, I want to see a little bit better situational play in S&D in January. Otherwise, this could be their Achilles heel come Major 1, where as good as their respawn is, they get stuck in these searches in the middle of rounds, and they scam a bit too much. And this is how they lost against FaZe, for what it's worth. FaZe definitely showed they were a bit more ahead in the S&Ds over gentlemates. Just food for thought on that. I don't think their respawn's good, but... How is their record 4-0 and they lost to FaZe? That's a great question. I think that number's just wrong. There's some bugs on this sheet that obviously Austin's got to figure out. Anyway, what do we think about the other games today? Boston, Vancouver. Tough to read on Vancouver. Just not sure with Tej now in the team. What version of Tej are we going to get? Not sure what version of Tej we're going to get. Do we go... The FaZe match was a lucky FaZe win, to be honest. How was that lucky, though? How... Explain to me how this is lucky, though. Neither of the three maps that FaZe won were close. How is it lucky? FaZe 6-0'd them last map and won the overload 6-1. How is this lucky? Like, what? Sometimes y'all just be typing shit, bro. Sometimes y'all come in here and just type shit. I'm not talking like low spooling, like type shit. Like, I'm not talking like that. You know, I'm talking like you just type the bullshit. Okay? I'm not talking like Lowe's type shit. I'm talking the absolute, you know. Anyway. I don't know what to expect from Vancouver today. I don't know what to expect from Vancouver today. Are they going to get infinitely better with Tej? No. Might they be serviceable in battle in this series? Potentially. Who do I trust in a game 5? Probably Boston. They generally are pretty icy in these situations. So I won't be surprised if it's a closer series, but I still count on Boston to win these type of matches. At the end of last year, they were pretty good against these. So, you know, for Boston, so far this season, their only loss was to the Riyadh Falcons, but they've taken care of teams they're at below their level or at the level like G2. But you look at the upcoming schedule and you got to think Miami next weekend is going to play a little bit better. And same with Thieves, that this is the kind of series they want to win, because if they're 3-1, that's probably enough to make winner's bracket. Vancouver might be final now. Yeah, I don't think so, Riley. I don't think so. Riley, you know who is final, though, Riley? You know who is final? Fernando Mendoza and Kurt Signetti. They're final. Wow. I think Indiana's going to dumpster Miami. Maybe not. I don't think it'll be as much of a blowout as it was last night. I mean, it's weird. Miami didn't play very disciplined against Ole Miss, so they do that against Indiana. They're cooked, but I don't know. This Indiana team they don't make mistakes, bro. They don't make mistakes. They've dropped a single digit amount of passes this year. It's actually insane. They're just so disciplined. And by the way, people keep saying because they're all 30. Fun fact, if you look at the average age of the players on Oregon and Indiana, it's not as much of a delta as you think. That talking point's fucking stupid. It's just not true. Okay? Indiana, potentially, if Indiana wins the national championship, you could make the argument that based on the skill level of the players on our team, that this is the greatest coaching job that I have actually seen in my life. Okay? The talent level compared to Oregon, 4 and 5 stars on Oregon, 4 and 5 stars on Ohio State. Miami's got a lot of really good recruits. That they're hitting at a level way above what you would say based on their high school recruiting. So, I mean, I think Signetti, they've listen. I think Indiana have shown that, yeah, maybe you don't recruit as best of the best, but you get the right guys in the portal, you build the right system, you fucking coach them well, and you just look fucking final, bro. All you need is some of fucking Mark Cuban's money, some of that fucking, some of that fucking Shark Tank money, and you're good. The delta in age is massive. What is this tweet that you linked? Hold on. I gotta pull this other. I have to pull this Jack Max tweet now. Does my counter this? Just FYI. There was also this tweet from Jack Mac 2 yesterday I saw. That BENJ scamming putts for money? You think I'm scamming channel points you think I'm scamming channel point putts for money? I mean, but here's the thing, Zay, is you can say that, but they're just they don't make mistakes. I've watched a lot of Indiana this year, and that's why for like months in this chat, people would come in and be like, oh, fucking like Indiana's fraudulent, whatever. And I'm just sitting here like, I don't know, bro. Like I watch them play and they're like a very tough team to beat. And they just don't make these games difficult. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what to say. Like they're really disciplined. And a lot of that is, a lot of that comes down to coaching, bro. I think like Rodley made a good point. That was the MO of fucking Bama teams back in the day. Like they just, some of these guys are, they have a decent amount of experience, like fair, but like they're not making mental mistakes. Look at Miami, bro. Right? Miami tried their hardest to lose against Ole Miss on Friday. Or on Thursday, sorry. Like, actually tried their hardest to lose that game. Penn State played them the closest? No. Ohio State did. Actually, the Penn State game went to OT, right? Was it? No, I thought that was the Oregon game. The Oregon games only went to OT. Penn State and Indiana did end in 3 points. So did Ohio State. That was 13-10. That was probably the closest game because neither team was able to get anything going on offense. Now, I think Indiana won that game because Mendoza made a bunch of really good fucking throws on third down. Oh my god, how did Nigeria not score? That was fucking crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's a good point. That Penn State game, I forgot how that ended. That's a good call. But that again was Mendoza, and the Mendoza making a perfect throw and a great catch. That's the thing with Indiana, though, as well coached as they are, Mendoza clearly is the best quarterback in the fucking ball right now. I don't know how anyone can sit here and argue otherwise. Dante Moore had a horror show yesterday, but Mendoza has been the best quarterback in college football this year. There's not an argument, bro. I swear to God, every big throw his guys make plays, but I'm telling you, bro, he doesn't make bad decisions with the rock, bro. I'm telling you, he throws fucking dots, bro. Ty Simpson, the best QBs in okay, we don't watch ball. You thought Ty Simpson was the best QB in college football? Trinidad's pretty good too, but no, I think Mendoza was better than Trinidad was this year. But Ty Simpson, we are chatting shit, everything. Riley agrees. Ty Simpson, listen, I think Ty is solid. Ty had a real struggle in the back half of the season. At times, I would not say that Ty was anywhere up there. The Ducks got torched. The Ducks have no ice as a franchise. Oregon cannot win. Oregon builds a great team and then they get to the national championship or the semis, they just shit the bed. I also saw a crazy stat last night. They showed that Dan Lanning at Mercedes-Benz Stadium, like the scoring record is like 9. I was insane. He's given up like 92 points and only scored like 19 or something. It was crazy. I think NFL should move to a best of 3 knockout for games. Ooh, that'd be entertaining, but the problem is like it's really difficult to do in football because you don't want to have those guys play every 3 or 4 days. So I just don't know how you would do a best of 3 and not have it take like fucking 3 weeks of a series. You're adding a lot of extra games to the playoffs. I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? Brendan Sorsby is bro. We'll see what it looks like next year. Hanling's one of the best coaches in football. Yeah, I agree, but also they can't win the big games. I don't know what you want from him on that one. I like Dan Lanning. I don't think Oregon should move on from Lanning. So, Zany tweet? What's Zany tweet? Major one, Dallas restaurants and bars. Let's take a look at this. How many have I been to? I've been to Mr. Charles. I've not been to the Charles, but I've been to Mr. Charles. I've been to Terry Black's, but not in Dallas. So it is good. I assume if it's the same recipe, it's good. Uchi, I've not been to the one in Dallas, but I've been to the one in Austin, like the OG. Catch is obviously a bit of a chain. They're all over the place now. I've been to Katie at Trail Ice House. I've been here before. It's good. I think I've been here. That's what I think it is. Hold on, let me look this up. Yeah, I've been here before. I've been here before. Whataburger not listed? Whataburger's mid, bro. Terry Black's is overrated and overpriced. Barbecue's expensive, but Terry Black's is not overrated, bro. All barbecue's fucking expensive now. Unfortunately, it's not as affordable as it used to be. It's a good list. I trust it, guys. I trust Zin when it comes to food. Okay, if Zin's putting together a list of good spots, I would trust him, bro. I agree, Riley. They just squeeze the life out of teams. They're gonna body Miami, bro. Miami might get some early momentum in that, but I don't like oh man. Carson Beck is so fucking average that I'm worried for him, bro. I thought Dante Moore looked good. I mean, the first time Dante Moore played Indiana at Autzen, he looked good. Like, Ben, optic tweet? What optic tweet? What optic tweet? I don't see optic tweet. What optic tweet? Is it a reply? Team dinner. Oh, the one with the ring ceremony? Ring ceremony's on Saturday? That's a good photo. That's a good photo right there. That's a good photo. He's got his Halo ring on too. That's pretty good. It's a good aura photo for sure. Lose the dirt stash? Yeah, I mean, they'll get better over time. Doing on Saturday is a W though. That's a good play. I like that. Wait, Riley, is your watch party upstairs with us or are you guys in a different spot? I've been losing, bro. We got some, it's not optics fault. It's just their fucking venue layout is funky. You have zero clue. We have a problem where we have a box and there's a giant table that's bolted to the floor that we can't move. So I gotta call Corey on Monday and like figure out the fuck we're gonna do. Like I know what we're gonna do, but I gotta figure out if there's I can orient the space in a way that I'm like, you know what I'm saying, get a drill, but yeah, but I'm gonna get optic in trouble. If it's bolted to the floor, you want me to take it out and get optic in trouble? You realize if I drill it, then I have to put it back in, right? You realize that. I get a drill, like taking it out, I'd also have to put it back in. I could damage the floor. And then you know who's gonna get charged? Not us, fucking optic. And they're gonna lose full. You think I wanna piss Paige off? Like what? I got optic over phase. I got optic 3-1. Where'd you link? Roblox gamers getting other people's. Let's not give him fucking oxygen, okay? Let's not gas that guy, bro. Let's not gas the guy, bro. You have to go to his house and set up a green screen? That's tough. The team's crybabying in G and actual sub, yeah, they are crybabying. We've been talking about that all day. Absolute crybaby cheese going on there. Wow, phase Ben choosing optic. Page my flight to Columbus and beat my ass, yeah. No, I'm not Carrie. I gotta do picks here in a second too. We haven't done our cop picks yet. I haven't done my cop picks yet. Oh fuck! I can't watch this Tottenham game because I don't play. I don't pay for ESPN Plus anymore, bro. It's a ripoff. I refuse to play for ESPN Plus now. They made it way too expensive. It's actually so cringe. Oh, it's on Deportes. I might be able to get that on TV though. Oh, I have sound on anyway, so I don't really care. It's on Deportes. Oh, it is on Deportes. W. We're supposed to get it for free on ESPN Plus. Is the ESPN Plus YouTube TV thing? This is news to me. To integrate ESPN Plus, recently signed a deal. Interesting. I did not know about this. I don't have Verizon, bro. Sticky, sticky. This song's good. The intro takes fucking forever, though. I'm skipping through the like minute and a half fucking intro for the song. That's the good part. I agree, Swanton. That's my only problem. I don't want to pay full. I don't want to pay for it. Like it's stupid money now. It used to be like very affordable, and they made it significantly more expensive for like no reason. Disney is fucking greedy, bro. Bubakar Kamara just got hurt. Early sub in this game, looks like. TDL is not scripted. That's cap. All right, chat. We're going to make a picks, bro. Okay, we did our football picks. If you haven't already tailed those, you can use this picks command in chat. Both chats. We got 2 NFL slips and using the Caleb Williams discount square. There's always use code BENJ, play 5, get 50 instantly when you use code BENJ on prize picks. What do you want to do for COD? I feel like FaZe might get ran into respawns. Keel is cheating? Yeah, I don't know about that. Might be an 0-4 less series, bro. I want to see Kyler. What has he done even in preseason against his team? Let's see if there's any Kyler pattern going on here. His face. No, there really isn't. 0.93 is tough, though. And I don't want to take kill volume. Because even with FaZe lose, they're not like 53 is so low. Yeah, I know. You mean Luke Littler you're talking about, Riley. I'm aware who Luke Littler is. Luke's a go. He's also a gamer, bro. He streams. Fun fact. I don't know if you knew this, but he streams. He plays a lot of FIFA. He plays with like fucking Ginge and them. Like Ginger's literally pulled up with him to fucking PDC like last weekend. The joke people keep making about Luke Littler is he just spends all his money on FIFA packs. On fucking Ultimate Team points. How do you want to play this first series? I feel like Kyler Moore at 53 is low. Because I just feel like... I feel like there's a series... I mean, I don't know. FaZe could do funky things in the map pool. But I think this color square is so low. I know he hasn't played great last couple of hardpoint maps. But all it takes is like, if he drops 25, I mean, realistically, we just need him to get 25, 26 in the hardpoint. He's probably good for 20 plus on map 3. That's 45. I mean, it is a little tight. Last week, Jen spent 80K on football cards. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They've been hooked on that shit for a while. Is there maybe a combo angle? Hook Merc at 110.05, so 95 each. I mean, that's just split the difference on that. I actually don't mind that. 110, they got to get 55 each. What do we think about that? Although the only thing is, it's possible that one of these teams is a slow start. I don't want to put any U.S. currency on Zach today, bro. Although maybe we take a Zach map too. That could be the only play I would do. Merc's overload lines are really high. 25 is very high. Fix a GA problem. That's not a fixable. That's not a thing I can fix, Justin. I can't fix stupidity, Justin. That's not a thing I can fix. I'm the commissioner. Oh, it's news to me that I'm the commissioner. No, they do. Wait, they do say it, Chad. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's literally in the graphic. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's literally at the top of the graphic. Here, I'll pull up the match for you. It really says it right here at the top of the graphic. Team A, Team B. Well, you can't see the A part because my cam's blocking it, but it's there. Trust me. Here. Horrible start for Spurs? Yeah, you surprised if we're playing terrorism ball with Thomas Frank? Is that really a shocker? Because it's not to me. I've been playing a lot of 2K PGA at the moment. Maybe I'll get back into it in the spring, but at the moment I haven't picked it up in a while. The champs venue, I do know the champs venue. I cannot leak it. As some people have asked this question a lot. I will say that stay tuned. More announcements for champs are coming soon. I will say the venue choice will be pretty good. I don't think people will be particularly upset about where champs will be. You're going to leak it right now? I mean, if y'all want to piss off Paul Hamilton, be my guest. Okay? If you want to piss off Paul Hamilton, I'm not doing that. Okay? I like Paul. He's a good guy. So I'm not throwing the putt, Riley. What the fuck do you think this is? Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm not, guys, you're asking federal questions. I'm not going to answer them. Just be patient, bro. Okay? Be patient. Okay? All I will say is be patient and you'll plenty of time. Guys, you're going to have plenty of time to know where the champs venue is, okay? It's going to get announced soon. Soon. Okay? You'll have plenty of time. I wouldn't worry. Okay? I wouldn't worry. Well, I don't know what I want to do in this first series, bro. Damn, Odeberg just blazed out over the bar. Don't see who Dashy 166. It's not the sphere, I'll tell you that. And that's where it's not going to be. We're not going to sphere, bro. I literally, I'm going to be honest, let's move on. I don't know how to pick this first series. I'm not joking. I need help, bro. This is like, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to pick in this series. Botsy under is crazy. Bro, I don't want to bet, but here's the thing. I don't want to pick on Zach, bro. I do not, bro. Zach, like, either Zach is going to fry or get shit on. I don't know what to pick in this one with Zach. Kyler map 3 could be a good play. I actually don't hate that. 22. Let me pull up Peyton sheet. This has been giving us an overload. Some good numbies for sure. Yeah, I'm keen. I think it'll be mixy. I think both them play pretty quick. So I do think that it'll be pretty fast paced. So I'm down for that. I'm down for a collar map 3. Oh, for less would be the only other play I would make, but I kind of like the collar map 3 play. Merc more, but the problem with Merc is there's no value anymore with Merc, bro. This shit is so high. 58, 1.2, 27. Like, where is the value here? 8 kills map 2. No, fucking, he's in chat. W. Ants overload sets are pretty good. They have them at 25.5 on map 3, which is pretty high. 26 is a lot. I'm gonna stick with the map 3, guys. I'm gonna stick with the map 3. I think that's I think that's a better play, to be honest. How are we gonna play for this? Pay for the spreadsheet. I should probably make the command pane. You want to do? What is the? Man, I just gotta update it. There you go. It's not free, guys. So if you want access, it's going to cost you money. I will say that I think for the resource that it is, and if you're someone that does do it a lot, I think it is a fair price, personally. So if you guys don't want to, pay for providing a service, if you want to, pay for our grade. If not, there are other resources you can use. All right, let's move on. We're gonna skip on phase. So, Boston, Vancouver. Boston, Vancouver. I feel like Purge is really struggling before the break. So 0.89 is super low, though. I do think this might be a mixy series, though. This might be a mixy series. I would love to know what maps Vancouver's been playing. My guess is with Tej and Gwyn, they've been playing more bang out maps. So, like, is Abe Gwyn combo at 112.5? Like, not too bad. That's what? 55, 56 each? Am I missing something here? Like, am I missing something here? Am I missing something here? We're gonna put that in for now. What's Purge doing in search? Purge was a go-to me for a while on these. Yeah, Tottenham suck. I want Frank out, bro. He's really struggling in search though. Surprisingly low for him. He was pushing P and Hardpoint though. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, Purge at 6 is crazy. I think we'll stay away from them. We'll come back. I think for the last series, I think for the last series, guys, one thing I'll say is this is either a Neptune Feast series or a Ben Beans. Like, I love my guy Ben, but this is the type of matchups that I'm like very iffy about him on. Very iffy. C9's overload game is not it. I will say that. The only thing is I got to be a little bit careful of taking lesses on map 3s because I want to see a bit more data with some of the mid-pack teams in this mode and where the pace in general is at. So my question is how do I want to play this? Half Dan good. I take Dan at 6. Like Dan's been popping off in fucking S&D. Am I tripping? Yeah, he's been all over the place. Yeah, man, I feel like what's Nep? What was Nep's trend for the break? His Nep's KPRs on 6 and 9, 7 and 9, 1 and 6, 11. I mean, if you take these, he had 24 and 9, 18, 24 in 27 rounds is crazy. I might stay away from that though. I feel like that's more of a live bet angle. What's his 1-3 at? 59? Ooh. 59 is pretty high. What's he been doing in the overloads though? This might be a better angle. Yeah, I see the vision there. Yeah, there's not a lot of value on these Neptune squares, is there? Let's look at the combos. 160, 172, 116. 09. F. 106.5 for Afro and Beans. Afro Beans map at 160 is so low. That's so fucking low. I'm losing? Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you. I have the game up. You guys understand I want Thomas Frank to be fired, right? Like you're aware that I want us to lose. We have a million injuries. As much as I would love us to win a cup, we also need to we need to prioritize the Champions League at this point over an FA Cup because we're We cannot be on the front in 3 competitions. It's just not going to work. I also need Frank to get the fuck out of my club, though. Oh. I have an idea. 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 Okay. I want to see something. Mac S&D 7 less. I want to see the volume on this though. Yeah, he had a couple of pop-offs. That's why his KPR is high, but I feel like this is where I feel like he's gonna like hit. It's risky, but I think I want to take that risk, bro. You guys might not agree, but I think I'm gonna send it, to be honest. I don't like overthinking these. I don't like overthinking these, and I do feel like Gentlemates should be in a good spot in search. Oh, Richie might just pull his hamstring. I'm telling you, bro. I have never seen a team. It's insane. This is actually nuts. The injury list for Tottenham for the last 18 months. It's actually nuts. There's no chance Richie just fucking pulled up. Solanke maybe comes back and now Richie's hurt. Like, we are actually just destined to get fucked. Almvar, go see map 2 more. I haven't done that today yet. Let's do that after I do this. What's still? It's hard to know what S&D map we're gonna get in this either too. Dill's KPRs aren't super high though. I'm taking the Mac class, bro. Fuck it. I like your guys' idea, but I'm taking this Mac class and sending it. I'm not overthinking it, bro. I'm not overthinking it, bro. We're locking it in. Oh my god on this one. It's sent. Put 20 in. Done. I don't think about the DoorDash. I don't think so. They could 3-0, but I think that map 2 could be really close. Now put it on the sheet now, chat. You want to use the picks command in the chat. It's in there on the sheet now. Booze and map S&D more. I think they've taken a lot of juice out of his map 2s though. Yeah. 7's still doable, but that's a push kind of number. I'm not a big fan of the 7 plays unless you got a hard to read because it's usually a squeeze. Tough for Richie. He's been healthy for once, and now of course, you know. Tottenham had the most minutes lost to injuries last season and this season. It's just an absolute blendy they are with their fucking players right now. It's actually nuts. Their injury list is now like 10 long, 11 long now. I mean, it's crazy. I just, you know, there's already been depth problems in this team for years, and now people are just fucking falling like flies again. Well, Levy's gone, so. All right. Let me do the fucking breaking point games. Let's start. Let's do these chat. Let's pop them. I'll start career path. I mean, this is Dan Ghosty, right? How is this not Dan Ghosty? This is easy. Yeah, what? That was the easiest fucking play of all time. I saw the one from yesterday. Oh no, I saw this one. Sorry, I did that one too. That was cramp. Optic Thieves. This is Sam. They're a little bit too easy. These Lunars. Yeah, these are too easy, bro. These are too easy. These are too easy. Oh my, I just got all these in one guess. I got all of them in one guess. Holy fuck, they're too easy. I mean, I'm gonna have to make them a little bit harder, but it's fine. Let's do the player guesser. You always know we like to start off with a little ASIM pick. So, 0 rings, has won more than one championship, and has played on Minnesota and New York subliners. They still have no rings, so it can't be like a Caesar angle. Didn't team with ASIM either, though. And they are an older player. And has no rings and played on our subliners. They're on Minnesota. It could be Lamar. Oh my God. I'm too good. I'm too good at this shit. I'm too good. I'm too good. Holy fuck. Oh, we are locked. Oh my God. Oh my God. We are locked, chat. Yo. Oh my God. We are locked. Holy fuck. We are him, bro. Holy fuck. I'm nasty. Indiana minus 7.5 is definitely doable. I think they may win by 10 or more in that game. Hey, also Bossman with a 5 bomb. Appreciate us. Thank you so much, Go. You know what we do when we get a 5 bomb out in this bitch. Wait. Hold up. Wait, how many subs are going off right now? Wait. Why do I have so many fucking alerts going on? Holy fuck. Why is there 95 alert sounds going on? How many fucking subs did we just get? Also the 5 and Anonymous the fucking 10? Holy fuck. Shout out to Anonymous and Os. That's 15 right there. You know what we do when we get 15? Time for a putt, chat. It's time for a putt. It's time for a putt. We're going to go ahead. We're going to slide the camera over. Dizzy with a 5 as well. We're in a 20 bomb. Wait, why is my fucking updating? Restart the session real quick. I don't know why it's busted, but we're on 20 bomb right now, chat. Let me grab the slips. And we got to hit 4 putts. I got to hit 4 putts, chat. We got to hit 4 putts. Am I going to go 4 for 4, chat? What do you think? What do you think? What do we think, Chad? Am I going to go 4 for 4? You hit all 4, I get under 5 by a bet. Bet. Do I get a warm-up putt or no? Do I get a warm-up putt or no? Because I haven't swung this putter in fucking days. No? Fuck. I gotta lock in that. All right, that's 1. 2. What do you mean doesn't count? Why is Justin saying that doesn't count? Why is Justin saying that doesn't count? Oh. No, no. Fuck. Fuck. Those fucking scores are falling. All right, it's 3. One more, Chad. One more. I mean, okay, 4 from 5 is solid, okay? You know what? 4 from 5 is solid, okay? 4 from 5 is solid, okay? 4 from 5 is solid, okay? That's solid, okay? No ice, whatever, man. Look at this tweet. Do I click on rogue fucking links? That's an insane tweet. This is an insane tweet. This is an insane NIL tweet, I'm not gonna lie. This is an insane NIL tweet. Are maps out for Optic Phase yet? No, they'll probably be out in the next 20 or so minutes. I'm running the bathroom though, quick commercial break. When I get back, we're going to run the gridlock. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, I'm 20. I'm aware of that. Okay. The first thing I do with these is I try to see and make sure there is not like that I gotta figure out which column or like which squares or may have only 1 or 2 or 3 answers and try and do those first. So NYSL's had a lot of players. OGLA was only around for 1 year. OGLA was only around for 1 year. So we need to be a little bit more mindful of this just because, you know, they didn't have that many people go and play for OGLA. You know what I'm saying? So, okay. Who is less than 25? Maps are not out yet, Asim. Who is less than 25? Would it be like Darian? How old is Darian, bro? OGLA, guys. OGLA. But Darian might be older, though. Zach? Zach's got to be younger than 25, right? Yeah, Zach's got to be younger than 25. There's no way. There's no way. No, I think Darian's older, bro. Not from the US. It'll be Brandon. All-star. CDLR All-Star though. This would be Brandon. Wait, was Ken for what, guys? Ken for what? Oh yeah, Goon was outside the U.S. Yeah, let's use Goon. Let's use Goon for this because that'll work. And I think we do Brandon here. Yeah, I think it's the best way to do it. Not from the U.S. Was on New York Subliners, or they could have. They have multiple players not from the U.S. They have at least one ring. Well, Paco would be an easy one, right? Yeah, but Paco would go here. You know what I'm saying? What's the easy one? You should use a retired player. The easiest, best way to do these is do a retired player. Who retired player? Oh, Damon. Damon would be easy. And then we do like Simp. Then younger than 25 who's got a ring. We do Merc. That one's easy. And then we do Hydra. Well, hold on before I do that. Whoa. Let's not pre-prop that yet. Let's not pre-prop that yet. Dante could also check this box. Okay, let's put Treyboy Cardi for this. Let's do it like this. Let's do Treyboy Cardi. Let's do Paco. Nep's got to be younger than 25, right? Nep's younger than 25, right? Yeah, easy. Okay. There would have been a bunch. Was there anyone that was one square? Yeah. Zach was a good read on the one square. Yeah, Goon was a good call here too. 93 pick. Yeah, people love you, Trey. Actually, technically, you were second pick. I don't know where the 93%. I think because it's 93% because you were used in 93 because you have overlapping answers. I assume. Maybe. No, actually, you're only in one square. I don't know where the 93% is coming from. Maps when is usually about now, chat. What are you talking about, Sean? What are you talking about? No, I don't, Joe. These are IMs that Call of Duty sent me, although I should get a better pair. Do you see Blackheart in this set? We might see Blackheart. I don't know if I mean Optic are good at Colossus. I think FaZe have played, so here's a weird thing. What will FaZe ban? Because they played Den a bunch of times versus Optic and they didn't win any of them. They didn't look great on exposure before the break. So I don't know what maps. I don't know what maps, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what maps they're gonna play through here on the FaZe side. We see NPCs in the set. I was floating that to JP earlier. 90 was the percent of people to get it correct from anybody on the list. Oh, okay, that explains it to our chat. Thank you. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I was trying to convince JP to ask it. We'll see. Magdalena Bay, yeah, I saw them live last year in Columbus. They're good. They have a new album coming out this year, I think. The last album was like fucking S tier, so the bar is pretty high. The last album was the best shit. Yeah, imagine how this is S tier, bro. S tier album. It might ban Den, and I'll think that's what I'm thinking might happen. But we'll see. No, I didn't see that Micah got first team All Pro. Do they do all the All Pros? Like, do they have like second team and all that stuff? All Pro first team. Bulls got it. I mean, Andrew Thomas should be second team, right? You would think. The rest of these are pretty good. Nez, go on. McCaffrey, okay. They have second team. Trent Williams over Andrew Thomas is a decision for sure. Yeah, Andrew Thomas got screwed, bro. Joel Villa, yeah. I think Frank's got to go, bro. I think Frank's got to go. There's a point, and we're getting to it where it's not even about the football that Frank's playing, which is just terrorism football. Is that they're playing terrorism football and the players don't believe in it, and it's just not the right voice in the room, and it's getting to that point now. It's getting to that point. They have a very tough run in the next few weeks. It's like at some point they're in a tricky spot. I don't know what they're gonna do. Bring back Andrew would be crazy. It'd be hilarious. I'll just say that. But I think Frank's got to go, bro. I've been Frank out for months now, and it's not it, bro. It's not it. Packers, Bears. I got Bears later. I want to hate on the Bears, but I want to hit on the Bears chat, but I can't, bro. I want to hit on the Bears, but I fucking can't. Do I have winning it all? I have the Rams. If you go here, if you're on Twitch, you can apply for the bracket challenge. And you want to see my bracket that I did. These are my picks. You can roast him if you want. We did this earlier this week. I just can't. Listen, here's the thing about this. Okay, I want to like the Bills, but the Bills are a cursed franchise, and I just don't see it at the moment until I see it. And then the Eagles I want to like, but their offensive is just terrorism football. So it's like, that's why I just, where the Pats and Rams, I just feel like they're the most balanced teams. The Eagles are going to fuck this up for me, though. I just feel like the Eagles are just going to bullshit their way into the fucking Super Bowl. Texans are underrated, but I have them beating the Steelers and losing the Pats. I am a big Pats believer. I think Drake May is really good. What's good, Reb? Yeah, but here's my problem with the Seahawks is the Rams get momentum, and I really think that they should have beat. Listen, that Seahawks-Rams game was super fluky. Okay? That game was really fluky. And I can't trust Darnie, bro. Panthers upsetting the Rams would throw an absolute wrench in this today. I'd be chalked after by 8 p.m. today. But I feel like the Rams should get it done against the Panthers. The only thing is the weather could be a little bit dicey for this game. Apparently there might be thunderstorms. Like the weather right now is sunny, but there was potentially storms in the area. It's a radar. Yeah. Moving south? Where is it moving? Oh, yeah. This cell right here. We'll see. I know the Panthers already beat the Rams this year. I'm aware. Thank you. You guys are aware the Panthers are a -10 favorite in this game. Or minus... You guys are aware the Rams are -10, right? Octane losing it. Is Sam breaking down on stream right now? Please tell me he's breaking down on stream right now. Is Sam breaking down on stream right now?
Base. Right on top of us.
Then like S&.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if someone wants to do that, that'd be great, but they're not going to because the players are fucking Westies, bro.
Offer two. Like, that's your prep. There's no ban and protect.
Oh, Sam's fucking
Thinking
screen
like
is
there is
fucking
in League of
crashing.
Legends. I'll use.
All right, we'll talk to Sam later. He's fucking crashing out, bro. I don't blame him, bro. If Sam's crashing out, I don't blame him, bro. By the way, I'm pretty sure Boston voted yes, so. No, my stream's not effing, bro. His stream's effing. My stream's fine. My stream's fine. Fringe and Meltdown, they may be in after Major 1, sorry. Damn stream's good now. No more Fs.
They're trying to shut me down, dude. No! Gavin Newsom! It's Gavin Newsom! I won't be shut down. I will not be silenced. Dude, I will not be silenced. Bro. Chat, the only time in competitive COD where you actually had to think outside of the game was Black Ops 3. That's literally the only time.
Sam and I are a big proponent of Ben and Protect.
Now exists from that point and before to now.
I agree with Sam on this
take. It's like an out-of-game concept, bro. Like, there's no gun variants. There's no thinking about situational, like, oh, I need to use this gun here. I need to, like, worry about these things here. Like, bro, the players just want to spawn in every fucking day and just, like, zerg forward with the same gun in the same gunfight. I had this rant last year. The same gunfight, and the only difference is if they win or lose it, bro. Like, it's so boring. It's just fucking boring, bro. As a spectator, it's boring. As a player, it's boring. I'm sure getting fucking 6 to 12 for the entire season is probably fucking boring, excluding Carolina as well in this. Like, what's the incentive? What's the reasoning, bro? Like, the only reason
Ban and Protect was not going to come back after Black Ops 3. That's the developer thing,
bro. It's like, and now they're just killing this shit. Like, I get it's a small hill to die on. Like, being this livid about a 3-gun, like the NPC getting GA'd, isn't necessarily what I'm mad about. It's like the overall sentiment and the way that, like, the league is trending, dude.
I agree, Sam.
Every year, it gets more and more like this. Every single fucking year, bro. It's insanity to me. And if the gun was as good as this picture suggests, where it's just like, oh, get it out, it has to be out, like, we would see it so much more. We would see it so much more. We would see it permanently on every map, bro. Every single map. I just, I don't understand, bro. I genuinely don't understand, man. I really don't.
I agree, Sam.
Like,
Cook.
It genuinely makes me mad. Because it's just boring. It's a boring product, bro. It's a boring fucking product. The players are all fucking awful. All these teams are fucking awful. Carolina's awful. C9's awful. G2's awful. Vancouver's awful. Like, why are we trying to make the game just
Sing Slam, I
boring?
appreciate the 5 months.
Why are
Fuck
we
this
trying to
pro
make
scene.
the
I
game
agree. The pros are
boring, bro?
pansy ass
You're
bitches, bro.
not- Like,
I
LSU's
agree.
pretty awful right now, honestly. But like these two teams, bro, you're not just gonna gun them. I'm sorry. Like, you gotta figure
I agree,
something else
bros.
out.
I have
I
double
don't get it,
fucking
dude.
alerts.
I really don't. Say a team plays with the NPC, the league can't do anything.
What, two
No,
alert
the
boxes?
GAs have nothing to do with the league at all. The GAs are entirely a player-driven thing, and they always will be. Like, GAs come from a good place, though, which is the problem. Because, like, that's why I tweeted what I tweeted yesterday. Because we've always had to GA things, because COD is not inherently a competitive game. It's a casual game. Like, GAs, because we haven't had the dev support for like a competitive based Call of Duty product.
We're doing one
The
alert or
players have
two,
had to
let's
do it
see.
themselves, and that's important. Like that's it. Like GAs are a necessary evil because the game
Guys,
again,
we're
is
doing
not
one,
inherently
that's weird.
competitive. A lot of shit in the game that's just not a competitive thing. So like GAs are required in order to play.
Can you
the
not go to the
game
league and say
at a
something? What the
high
fuck is the
level
league gonna do about
competitively.
it?
And it's just gotten so far to the point where
The league
we're
can't do
figuring
anything
out,
about
and
it,
it's just
bro.
shit, bro. All of like, bro,
The developers
again,
can't do anything about
I
it,
got a
bro.
lot of responses on my tweet last night saying they're like, "Oh, you were used to GA things, like you."
They
used to
literally
do
can't
this,
do
you used
anything,
to be a
chat.
part of the issue."
You
And
cannot
I
stop
100%
GAs.
did,
It's
but I
entirely
feel
a
like the
player
difference
problem. It
from,
just can't
like,
be stopped. There's nothing that they could do.
then
You're
to
finding
now
people like it's just not.
is
There's
that
not a process that you can
even,
make that's
like,
gonna
there
make
was
it
just
work.
no integrity, and he was the best player in the game with that gun, and he was the one that started the vote. Like, shit like that just doesn't exist anymore, dude. It doesn't fucking exist anymore. The long barrel.
Well, CDL's not
another
dead.
one.
That's cap.
Like, the bar in World War
The
II
pros are dumb though
with
for
the
the shit.
with long barrel on it was a 3-bullet kill at like goddamn every range. But instead of getting rid of the gun, we
Nothing's
balanced it
stopping
in a
them,
way
actually,
to make
technically,
it viable and
Luna.
usable still to create a 3-weapon meta with
Nothing stands on renting. Are these fucking vetoes done yet? Bro, what's taking so long? Oh my god, why are they taking forever to post these, bro? Like, they're done by now. I don't understand why they take forever to get tweeted out. And we'll know if they're in because the map ones will be gone. I care. I've been waiting to see what maps are going to play. That's why I care. Why is El Clasico game one of the day? Because they probably want to get it done before football. Would be my guess. I've been thinking of veto process. The problem is I don't know because I don't know, like, it's been a month since these teams have played. I don't know what maps are good at, bro. This year in the CDL, am I down? In 2026, yeah, but we've had one day. What a Chris Radio tweet link. Maps are not out. Project is not owned by the CDL. What? That's not true. That's not even remotely close to true. We're just making shit up. Just making shit up. I don't think they're gonna veto Colossus. I don't think so. I'm starting a movement. No NPC. His NPC is funny. That's actually really funny. Links. If you run 4 trophies against me tomorrow, you'll see me snake you an NPC, a full attachment sniper for 11 rounds and active camo. We're doing this shit or not. It's corny as fuck to pick and choose. That's a good Chris Radio tweet. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but the problem, Dylan, is they also like following the GAs. Like, so it just kind of is what it is, bro. I guess Big Fatty Loggy, insane username, but yeah, I guess so. I guess so, bro. I agree, Johnny. I agree with you, Goat. I agree with you, Goat. Like, shit's pathetic, bro. Shit is pathetic.
Sound microphone
Yo,
activated.
Sam Cook, bro.
I bet.
Microphone muted.
Sam is fucking cooking. I'm watching the Falcons play right now. Or, sorry. And, hold on, fucking call.
Yellow.
Some Colt on.
It's fine, side yellow.
Well, wait for these videos to get posted.
Big yellow. They're gonna go around. They're going around blue.
I'm sending you something, don't show on stream. Okay, her. How can Luca be a sub?
All back yellow again. All back
I
yellow.
mean, he might not, yes, technically be a sub yet. So,
I think it's because I was peeking out of hill. Yeah, I was.
you know what I'm saying? He might be a part of the org, so they can apply for the visa process, but he might not be technically the CDL sub yet.
Flank blue, flank blue, flank blue. Cryptic and all blue.
One shot back yellow. Actually, maybe half out.
So,
Sleek is back
Need your
yellow.
back, need your back.
On the back, one shot out.
Nice, I'm not blocking. I'm out left with you.
I got naded. Do you have trips?
He's on time.
Not yet.
these guys sound like they just woke up, by the way. There's no energy in these comps.
Tunnel.
They are putting randoms, though.
Hit it around.
Well done.
One more front blue. Have you going wait for us? We can double shoot. One lobby left side and then one in the very back.
I'm jumping out ton.
Definitely sound like they just woke up.
Left side lobby, done.
Let's hit front, hit front. Hold my inner.
You're correct, Pablo, but it's not stopping the players from being bitches. Oh, nice. Cool.
Nothing coming. Push up back if you can.
Yeah, Dan, there's nothing the league can do about the guys. There's nothing developers in the league can technically do about GAs. Now, if they wanted to build an actual competition committee as a replacement to the GA process, to try and have temporary restrictions and actually make a process, yeah, they could actually do that. That's like the one thing that they could do.
Okay, outer left sleep.
But I bet you what would happen over time, unfortunately, is if that process didn't align with the players, they would just GA shit right away and not follow it. So, I actually think the devs should be involved in a competition standpoint with that, but I'm just not confident in the players
We can take routes now.
falling through on this shit, bro.
I have a cruise for
They have no cojones, bro. Literally zero cojones.
Hey, you spawn behind me, maybe. PK.
Yeah, cryptic one shot and tunnel.
Point front blue.
You got him caught?
Nothing front blue. They're going top mid.
Yeah,
One's top mid.
They're in a
one's top
line
mid.
setup right now, though. We're getting 0-10.
One's tunnel.
Yellow side, one shot.
I'm trying yellow for a sec.
I have your yellow.
Give me 10. 10
One
dead.
your yellow.
Nothing else 10.
On the god heady.
I got
Cryptic.
10, I got 10.
Now you're close sometime.
No, I didn't. You like this. Pretty typical, though.
Two here.
Oh god. Nice. Let him keep spawning
One shot.
I'm spawning blue.
Could be 10.
They're gonna spawn deeper though. I'm not pushing it
On
out.
P4 probably.
Yeah, there's just spawning P4. Someone got that.
Tunnel.
It should be a collaborative process, Red, with everybody involved.
One shot out left.
And over time, the process will get even better. But they got to build the process. I did the picks. Use the picks command in the chat. You'll see my 3 pick for the day. I also have NFL picks as well. Use the picks command in the chat, and you will see all the picks on the spreadsheet.
Guys, this is good. We're in the
We can hit the
lead.
back here.
Maintain current posture.
Playing for it right now. One close sider. I'm playing for the kick short. Push it one more sider.
Might push up front.
He went to the back.
Yes, I agree with you, Chris. I also would love to see the CDL go. That's not correct.
Nice.
Bump me.
That would actually make the GA process a bit more old school because you wouldn't just have 12 teams at that point. Oh, nice shots.
In the back.
You're going to spawn in the back, though, because we're all just fucking pushing out. No one's blocking.
We spawn there?
Oh, wait, because nobody blocked. Well, you wonder why they spawned the fucking back.
I'm staying out.
Weak mid. Weak yellow.
Yeah, that's the only kid, and everyone else is spawning out. He's dead now. Bring me front right here. Down front.
Weak.
Nice. I'm blocking.
Here, keep
You guys
blocking.
are already out.
We have 3 out.
Yeah, I had to run all the way back.
Austin's done, bro. Austin's done, bro.
I stand in front. How many time?
I did see that clip, but he didn't blatantly say. He said, I don't know in the beginning of the clip and at the end of the clip, so.
Gotcha.
Well,
I swear.
they locked in there. Guys, we still don't have maps in this Optic Phase series, by the way. We still don't have maps. Would you like me, Turtle? It's a good stat. That's a good stat, Turtle. It's really not surprise. Actually, there is one surprise team on that. Is on the left side of that graph, but it's pretty good. There's a surprise team that I didn't expect to be on there. Yeah, that one. You know, I didn't expect them to be in that spot. Over under Zuma crash out today. Oh, he's instantly crashing out. You don't even gotta put money on that. That's a goblin on Prize Picks, bro. That's a goblin. This more or less is a goblin play. What'd you cook up today? I can show the picks while we wait for fucking Colt. I don't know why he's restarting his game, but this is our COD pick. We got Collar map 3 more, Aim and Gwyn, a combo more, and a Mac map 2 less. We have a couple of NFL plays. Whenever Prize Picks wants to work. We got Caleb Williams. We got trying to guess the running back splits on the Rams. Caleb, 2 pass TDs, and a Jordan Love, less on the pass completions. And then I want to show the other one. I don't know why Prize Picks is fucking laggy. But Caleb Williams, free square. We got Dowdle or Kyron touchdown. And we also got a Watson or Loveland touchdown. I think this is my best play today. If this shit doesn't hit, I don't know. Yeah, Chris is not on this weekend, but he's on both shows on Saturday and Sunday next weekend. Dan Lanning is not the biggest crybaby of all the coaches, bro. He's not the biggest crybaby. The biggest crybaby when it comes to college football rankings is Sankey, bro. SEC Commissioner Sankey is the biggest crybaby of them all. And apparently Notre Dame. They just got to join a fucking conference, though. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about Notre Dame, bro. Join a conference, dude. Like, lock in. You're not even the best school in Indiana anymore. They're not even the best school in Indiana anymore. That's got to break their brains, bro. Indiana's the best football program in the state now. Well, to be fair, this is Caleb's first playoff game.
No.
Microphone activated.
No, Nissim, what's up? Go.
Hi, BENJ.
How much
Sorry,
go?
I crash out for a little bit.
No, I heard you crash now. It was good content.
Thank you.
By the way, I have it on good authority that Boston did in fact vote yes, by the way, to remove.
Boston did vote yes to remove it? Shocking. I mean, look at, bro, that's why I did that amount of teams, because that by like just out of mathematics, like if you need 9, every single one of those teams had to vote yes.
Yeah.
Like
people can disprove, and I would say, well, then show the evidence. Someone leak the group text, and then we can see who's telling the truth and who's not, you know? That's why I got respect for MC Go coming to my chat and calling bullshit on some people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if Ernie said that they didn't even vote last night, but they actually did, that's just fucking odd.
That is definitely odd.
It's just weird. It's just weird. Like, why are you trying to like save face? Like, bro, if you're gonna
yeah, but what if Ernie's teammate lied to him though? That's also a possibility. That'd be even weirder, right? What is Ernie the rep in that chat?
I couldn't tell you the rep is.
What if Ernie's not the rep in the chat? His teammate did vote yes and didn't tell him.
I mean, that's just pure speculation at that point.
I know, but that would be
that combo.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a crazy, you know what I'm saying? So
I don't have no idea. It would just be odd though for Ernie to say one thing last night and then MC to just deny it today. You know what I mean?
I mean, I kind of trust. I'll be honest. MC's very fugazi, but I don't see why MC would cap.
No, yeah, no, I agree with you. That's what I'm
nice
saying.
thing.
Like, we're on our behalf.
I'm gonna go mark. I'm gonna go mark.
Do we know that every team apart from Falcons voted out? Apparently, might be because that's the word. Yes. I've heard it from like 3 different teams, Gabe, that Falcons are the only team to vote to keep it in. Whether that be a combination of no votes and abstaining, that's another story. But Falcons are the only like we want to keep this gun.
Yeah, 100%. They were like, fuck everybody.
I'm behind blue. I'm behind blue.
Let's focus him.
I don't know. He ran. I think he ran deep.
Shout out Clayster. My goat.
Shout out Jimmy Clay.
Mr. Out of the box himself.
Jimmy Clay, who is probably feeling great. Common not, because he's probably nervous as fuck for this game today.
Come with me, Hyde.
I went playing.
That
Yeah, it's gonna be a good game, bro.
that Bears
The first
Packers
two
game
were
might be cinema.
absolute fucking movies, man. I hope tonight's game is good.
We got to be straight up with Tom today about this weekend, and we'll try not to talk about football, but
Oh, there will be football talk.
there'll be
though.
football talk, and he's just gotta,
There will
you
be
just gotta,
football
you just gotta deal with it, bro.
Microphone
Oda Bear
muted.
2-1. I mean, Todd, me make a comeback? Question mark.
Microphone activated.
Why would G2 vote it out? They have cramp. He won before with it. I don't know about G2's vote because Danny was kind of like when he was in your chat this morning, Ben.
Yeah.
Danny was talking in a way that made me think that they didn't vote to get it out,
I'm gonna throw this nade.
but
Do you throw,
I
like,
don't know.
more straight or more
Yeah, I
Because
don't
Danny
know.
was like, "Oh, if it was so OP, like more people would have used it against us. We'd see more of them." And I'm like, "Okay, if Danny's talking like that, that leads me to believe that they didn't vote to GA it." You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
So that's where I
It
was.
is
like, I don't know. The waters are very
certainly
muddy when it
certainly
comes to
interesting.
votes, bro.
I do feel that there will be some comments by one Thomas Paparazzo on the flank tonight about this because
JP said they were down to use it if FaZe were. If Optic and FaZe use it today, that would be.
that's what I was
fucking
trying to
awesome,
pitch. I was
genuinely.
trying to pitch JP on it. I said, bro, just y'all
That would
been
be
scrimming
awesome,
all week.
genuinely.
Just use it, bro. Who the fuck's
What
gonna
was
care?
the other? What was the other time that actually happened? Do you remember? Because it happened before, where there was a GA and teams just said fuck that shit and they used it anyway. Wasn't it like a specialist or something? Do you guys remember?
It was something random.
User joined your channel.
It was like was it the Annihilator? Was it the Annihilator GA in Black Ops 4? Like people didn't want to keep it in, or they did want to keep. It was like I like vaguely remember in Black Ops 4 or something like that.
Who joined, by the way, user?
Tempest is something I don't remember.
User was a Tommy joining in, fucking muted out. Yeah, that was a classic Tommy move, bro. Yeah, well, it was something random, Sam. I don't remember what it
The
was.
Rampart? No, it wasn't the Rampart. It was, I think it was a specialist. I don't know. It was regardless invalid or
Yeah.
irrelevant.
The only thing with the Rampart was just Nick Classic trying to hold on to the last vestiges of it, and then
Shout out Rampart.
yeah, that's what it is.
On the show tonight? I think so. I
Yeah,
didn't look
you
this
were on
over.
every show this week.
Okay. According to BENJ and Nissim, I'm on every show this weekend.
This is the so.
I think top blue. I think top
It's me, you, Tom,
One's back left to me.
One front.
the
Good show
Nub,
last
and Pat, I think, or it's either Donnie and Pat. I don't remember.
One shot back.
A good show last night. I enjoyed it.
Y'all, the show was great. I will say the Nub's comment about ball handlers was fucking
No,
glorious.
that was good.
That was funny, bro.
That was good.
I'm taking A now.
I enjoyed it.
Caesar's out there like a center on the fucking key. On the elbow, bro. It's so funny.
Standing at the top of the key begging for the ball.
Yeah.
Last guy on
I'm sure it'll be on Reddit skin too. I'm sure Real PD's cutting it up as we speak.
Oh yeah, PD Game was in my chat earlier. You know he's that fucking out there.
Oh, he's in my chat right now.
PD Game be putting
I
clips out. I see him. He be posting clips on the NBA subreddit.
Oh.
He's definitely got game, bro.
I don't know why.
Wait, no, PD, I'm not talking about that. He was talking about the NPC as well. But I mean the sniping thing. I mean they had 8 first bloods and lost the map, bro. I don't think that was necessarily
Yeah.
you know. I don't know if those things correlate.
Yeah.
Microphone
They'll be on
muted.
Twitter
I'm
once they're
curious on the
posted.
number,
Microphone
I wonder if Easy Mac
activated.
has it. The number of like the round win percentage with snipe versus no snipe.
That was one thing I was going to calculate after this weekend, but I need to. Austin took my data source away. I need to discuss with him why that is.
kind of balance, but
Yeah, I wonder like teams sniping versus teams not sniping. I wonder if like the round win percentage if it's like super crazy or not.
They're all trying to.
I'm nading it,
Low A on the left.
Top, top dead.
Is Nub the funniest teammate I've ever teamed with? He's definitely up there for sure.
Market's
He
open.
might be.
Name back mark. Yeah,
I think it's like the options are like him, Nick.
That's good shit, guys.
And Nick is
Ken's
very
actually-
unintentional.
Ken's low key hilarious. And like Nato.
Nano and Nick are very
Why does
similar
Hot
though.
have
They
this
just,
shit on, man.
Nano and Nick are just similar though. Like they just be saying
Yeah, they are.
like Like Nubby telling actual jokes. Nick just says like crazy shit.
You're in power armor, bro. You don't.
Crystal Palace today, chat. I started being. Chat, listen to me right now. I started actually caring about football
Yeah.
and like watching the games.
You want a double pinch with me?
I am yet to see the team that I chose to follow. I don't even think they've scored. Actually, no, they have one goal.
We don't know maps
in the
yet.
last like 4 games.
Microphone activated.
Nah,
And they lost. They lost to who? They lose to today, BENJ?
Macclesfield.
Macclesfield. We lost to Macklemore, bro.
He lost to Macklemore, bro.
Bro, they tied 0-0 to Aston the other day. They
Villa
got
Villa are good
fucking
though. Villa are good
shit
though.
Stomped. No, they are good. They got 2-0 shit stomped by Newcastle the game before that.
Yeah, it
and
was
then
a game
they
they had to win.
1-1 tied. I forgot who they played before that. Bro, they got 1 goal in 4 games.
Damn, that face skin is like so white.
Gabe, this is your fault. And now I'm stuck for life.
Wait, Gabe convinced you to become a Palace fan?
He gave me 2 options.
Yeah,
and
what'd
then
he
I
say?
talked to my chat about it, and then I spun a Prem wheel with every team on it, and it landed on Palace. So I took that as a sign.
What were the options Gabe gave you?
Newcastle and Palace.
Yeah, I would not support Newcastle.
I gave him criteria though. Like I didn't want a glory hunt, and I didn't want any like I wanted like a middle of the pack with like upset potential, like team that like people tend to like. And he threw me in the direction of Newcastle and Palace. Ask him where the Spurs are, please.
Don't. My manager of my club went to an away game this week and somehow found a cup with the logo of our rival team and was photographed smiling with that cup in hand. The club that I support is a social experiment. I'm convinced. I'm convinced Tottenham Hotspur is one giant social experiment. That's the only explanation these days.
I'm so sad because if Palace won round 1, I'm pretty sure they would have played Chelsea round 2, and then Gabe and I could have just sat in a call and absolutely ripped into it.
The bracket isn't drawn like that. They do the draw usually like either.
I thought they played. Someone told me they played Chelsea.
No, they haven't done the round 4 draw yet. They usually do it on Saturday night or Sunday night. I forget this weekend.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You're a Spurs fan. You can't talk. Bro, I know my club sucks. What? You think I'm going to sit here and talk about how Tottenham's...
recently? Weren't they?
No,
like,
they
not
haven't
bad,
been good in a
like,
long
couple
time.
months ago?
We won the worst final of all time last year against Manchester United.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was referencing.
Yeah,
They,
the
like,
worst
won-
game I
they
ever
won
watched.
something.
But like, great, we got a trophy. We're terrible last year. We also have about 19. We have the most minutes lost due to injuries last year and this year. So all of our good players have been dead.
Oh,
18
no, we're
months,
the
yeah.
Niners? Fuck.
Yeah, we're literally the Niners, actually.
Hate that shit.
Like, actually, though.
I got a lot of footy fans in chat. Let's go.
Yeah, we do got a lot of ball knowers around.
Love that.
You're getting in the ball at the right time, though, Sam. You're going to start seeing a lot of people you know at the World Cup, and you'll be like, oh, I know that guy. I saw him play for,
Yeah, I've actually been watching the game, just getting pissed because I watched a 0-0 90-minute game yesterday or the day before. Like, what the fuck is that, bro? 0-0 90-minute game? Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's ball right there.
Negative dope.
You're going to be in here with the fucking DJs at 11 p.m. watching whatever fucking match is at fucking Seattle on fucking
Dude,
July.
Nick last night had me fucking crying, dude, when he asked to put on the Pelicans Wizards game.
Oh,
That
dude,
shit
he's
was
a
so
moron,
funny.
bro.
That shit was so
Oh, like
funny.
Nick, we're watching this fucking football game.
That shit
Nobody,
was so funny.
nobody wants to watch the Pelicans game, bro. Draws are unders today. Draws was less today. Cade. The only thing with Zach is Zach. I don't know how you agree, Sam. Zach's either frying or getting fried today.
Well, he usually plays well against Optic, no?
Yeah, but do you see what he
Actually, not
tweeted?
recently,
You
right?
see
Not
what he
recently.
tweeted this morning though? Like he tweeted the Reaper gift, bro.
Oh.
He's putting all his chips on black, bro. We have maps, by the way, in the face series. They just got posted.
Let me hear it.
Scar, Hardpoint, Colossus, Search, Den, Overload, Colossus, Hardpoint, Scar, S&D.
Nice, dude. Little Colossus.
Scar, map 1.
Little Colossus action.
Colossus, S&D, Den, Overload.
Do Thieves play today? They do not. They play tomorrow. Dude, we have one match both weekends. How fucking insane is that?
Against good
they play
teams,
tomorrow. Yeah.
I think FaZe got a good draw on this. Scar, Colossus, Den, Colossus, Scar.
Should be a good series. I've heard great things about FaZe in scrims, like throughout the break. I've heard they've been like actually frying. So we'll see.
We'll see. I mean, Optic
I
are...
think the coaches poll had them pretty high too. if
Yeah,
I'm not
they
mistaken.
were third in the coaches poll.
Yeah, I've heard good things.
Well, I think stylistically it's a tough matchup, but we'll see. I mean, they steal map 1. Colossus S&D, they Is a map. I mean, I've
hard
watched a
points
lot
are
of
gonna be the
Zach. I watched a
fiercest
lot
out
of
here.
Zach and 04 Chels on that map. In the last
No,
month and a
Gabe,
half.
but like this isn't like haha, our streams are going well. Like I think I've like heard pretty like reliably that FaZe has been shitting on people. But I do agree that everyone says their streams has been going well. Oh man. Did Breaking Point tweet the maps?
No, CDL did.
Yeah, I think whoever wins map 1 wins the series.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I think the hard points are going to be massive here. I mean, it's their both teams' weakest mode, right? Optics, what, 2 and 3 up to this point in hard point?
Yeah, Optic. So the full vetoes: Optic banned Blackheart and FaZe picked Dan. Optic was Team A.
I mean, they can keep it.
FaZe banned Exposure S&D, understandable, and then Optic banned.
Is it COD League tweeted?
Yeah, COD League tweeted it. I'm Breaking Point's got the full vetoes though right now.
Yeah, got it. It's gonna be a banger series, dude.
Yeah, the
Challenge
vetoes,
players using the
vetoes,
ride in the cup.
vetoes make sense
Iron
to
sights
me.
are horrible though.
Yeah, the vetoes make sense.
The iron sights on the ride and they're so bad.
I mean, Raid S&D didn't get picked. Understandable in that one. And then
So weird how call out pings are allowed. Makes no sense.
Exposure Hardpoint didn't get picked.
Razor is gross. Yeah, the Razor is really good. I'm surprised that hasn't been getting used.
Yeah.
Truthfully, the Razor is very fucking good.
But you know how pros are, bro.
Yeah.
I think Hagi put it best on the show last night. You know, he was early on the fucking NPC talk, and people just not willing to try it. And you know,
Be back.
on them shit goes.
Envoy tried it and got slammed. Did he? When did Dill use it? In a match?
He tried it for a couple lives in December, I think.
Did he? Yeah,
Yeah.
Like Kason tournament or something?
No, I think it was on. I think it was an actual match.
Did he? I did not notice that against G2. Oh, really? Oh shit!
Yeah,
Shout
there's
out to bro. Dill's always willing to do that. I like that.
He'll also always be
Good.
trying it.
That's
Like,
my goat. He's getting tucked or his class was shit.
Wait, who's hosting?
Shout out to Dill, man. He's always trying new shit. I like that.
hmm.
Get Surge. Yeah, I don't remember that. That's interesting. The Kogot, bro. If they GA the MP set or the NPC and the Kogot shoots 4 times as fast as the NPC does, bro, that shit'll be dead on arrival.
Yeah.
The Kogot is even better.
Just trying to think with these vetoes right now. They're pretty straightforward.
My God, Tom's got his whole ass fucking webcam up here. Really doing prize picks.
Is he doing his picks right now?
Yeah. That's Is that still playing pubs? What the hell? Yeah, watch party to leave too.
You think they're getting railed in S&D? What do you guys think? Vivid more or Beans less? I'm actually down to go Beans less.
Are getting camos? What the hell?
I think I could be down for a Beans less.
Gotcha.
Chat, should we do a Beans
doing
less on the
camos
map
and shit.
too? What do you guys think? Should we
Was
do
the last time we had a
Beans
third
less?
gun? We've had a third gun like stints, but a concrete third gun was Black Ops 4.
Yeah, that's the last time I really had one.
We could do that. What's his
But we've
line
had
at
like
right now?
moments here and there, like
55?
MW19. There was like a brief random gun period.
Also, Dylan
Molt,
Envoy
that
was
was
a
the
big
one.
player in that one.
We could do 50.
Yeah, Dill's always involved.
Dill's always
That's
in the
a
mix
sub.
on his shit.
Yeah,
I tip it, bro. I do. The Volk
That way we're rooting for people
shortly. Rampart, that was BO4 though.
Yeah.
Cold War, a GA, the M4.
To be honest with you, let's do Afro. Should we do Afro?
Honestly, after that, it was kind of hooked. Vanguard was the same
Should
guns.
we do Afro, man?
MW2 there was, but that was like
MW2 there was a little bit of
that was the
parity.
first week of the
The
game
M4
though. Like
Yeah, the M4 at the beginning, and then it got GA'd.
Let's do. Should we do Beans more?
MW3 was the same guns. Yeah.
Yeah, the Black Ops 4 was the last time we had a 3-gun. We could have had one this year, but everybody's a pansy ass fucking bitch, and you know. Oh well, I guess. Fucking charming soft motherfucking pros like.
He's hitting this for me like 3 times. And his line is always the
Bruce
same.
used the, oh yeah, Bruce did use the FAR, huh? Did that end up getting G8 or is it just bad?
This is what I'm thinking.
I do remember he used it on Crossroads. That like crazy Crossroads clip from scrims he had. If you guys remember that.
You know, a few trades.
I don't remember.
Did that end up getting G8 or banned? I think it was just mid.
I think it was his
I'm
ass.
doing this, chat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it ended up
I think it was
just
his
being mid.
ass.
All right, I'm locking this in, guys. I'm locking this in.
I'm like the Uzi, that's what Sam and I talking about.
It did get nerfed, Ryan. That's what it was. It was fucking insane, and then it got nerfed, and then the recoil became awful.
Corey, that's what Sam and I were talking about. Dylan Envoy trying to find another sub in March for 2019. He's always trying to find something on Gunrunner, bro. That guy was always trying to find something.
Tip it, dude. Dill's a pioneer.
All right, let's lock this in.
Although I loved Gunrunner, man. I missed the fucking mine cards, bro.
All right, let's drop this in.
One of the all-time funniest clips in COD history happened on the map.
Oh, is it still using it? Oh, he does have it out. I didn't even notice this at the time.
Use code Zuma.
I was putting on his picks. I need his fucking link.
We're so French.
Bang, bang, bada bang, and we'll pin this. All right, beautiful.
Just throwing fucking
No, I were rushing
warning
top
shots
shots, bro.
everywhere. I mean, he just got shit on. Does he keep it out?
I think he puts it away, Sam.
Man, how's everybody doing, chat? How's everybody fucking doing today, baby? We got Brian Viox.
Trying to see if he keeps using it for like at least a little bit. I mean, he's 9-2. He's shitting at something.
Chat, let's take a look at Reddit. Let's take a look at the community and let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's happening real quick. The boss's intro 4 years ago, the difference between
I can't even
now is
tell.
night and day.
Good for him to keep it out.
Let me see something. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the
One kill too many GA it.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! The intro is so bad. Do you see the video he's looking at, chat?
Yeah, look how young we look. Chat, we look so young. Chat,
Bro, the intro is crazy. Do you know how ass his fucking mic is? Stable Ronaldo ass mic on your end.
This Optic series, man, this shit is gonna be so good. Hopefully, there's an NPC in it.
W spam in the chat. Hey, Sugar Free, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the fucking 10 bomb.
Ben, you have a Tom
First
stream?
10 bomb of the day, man.
Yeah, I'm watching Tom stream right now.
You watching? What are you there, like 32?
No.
Goldberg.
5 years ago, it's fucking 30.
Coming out with a 6 months heat ahead. Just soon coming out with a 59 months. Much love to you.
No bullshit. You actually look like you're fucking 22 years old.
I know I looked way younger 5 years ago.
look
The
like
show
you're
has
22
aged me
years
too
old.
much, Sam.
Pat's getting gray hairs.
Patty's got me stressing, bro.
What's good, BENJ? BENJ, it's crazy
Insane.
how fucking far the flake has come, huh? It's fucking crazy, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, man. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't really understand the whole NPC GA. I don't really understand it.
Microphone.
First coast to get hired? It's a good question. I don't know. We'll find out next week.
Correct.
Other one's mic is fucking ass
It
too.
is what it is. I should probably live on YouTube.
Other one's mic is ass
I
too.
feel like it just happened so fast. 1 day of league matches and they GA'd it. 1 day. Literally. You know, so I'm just like, the boss is making fitness content now, guys. What the fuck is this? Guys, what the fuck is this right here? Okay, what are we doing? What the hell are we
Microphone
doing?
activated.
What the hell?
Sam, did you do the fucking breakable games today?
Yeah. The career path thing is low-key way too
It's
easy.
way too easy, bro.
I got Dan in not even half a second.
I did all of them and got them in one guess in about
Yeah.
a minute. It was actually insane.
They need to. No, because I guess it would be hard to do it without the last. The last team is the dead giveaway every time,
Yeah.
unless it's like a Boston player or something. That's when it gets a little hard.
I feel like what they should do is they should put like a question mark. They'd like the way I would do it is not. Is like that like second last jump, or you gotta put like some question marks during the path.
Yeah.
They like
I
unlock
agree.
or something, you know?
I agree. It's a little too easy.
Yeah. Or something, you
I
know?
agree. It's a little too easy. Okay. Think. Hopefully my stream doesn't absolutely crash.
You're good.
Oh my god! What the fuck? This guy tweeted the Bible.
This
at the
guy
league.
tweeted a fucking like what is this? A
What
fucking
the hell? This guy tweeted.
Oh my
a
god, this
synopsis at the league.
bro, this is like a fucking like the fuck is this?
W Mans, honestly.
The fuck
W
is
Mans.
that tweet out a fucking essay?
W Mans.
Maps are out? What do you mean maps are out? Maps are out for the series? Oh, absolutely, bro. That's just so much.
Absolutely.
God, dude, where is AG going? Where is he going? Oh This my
Oh
is me losing fall. You see the play that I lost? Dude, AG made the worst play on this, bro. I lost composure.
Wait, at the end of the game?
Yeah, he threw a stun. So what happened is like he threw the stun. The stun was really. He threw the stun. He threw it too shallow because you see the smoke, and he just ran around the corner, not like L triggered. He really just sprinted in the lobby.
Tweaking, BENJ.
I'm not tweaking because that just lost the map. If he holds an iron, they win that map 100%. Well, just all he has to do is hold an iron.
Well, Kiz also blacks out thinking they're gonna pinch top, and he doesn't go to help.
Yeah, no, that also happened too. There was a lot of bullshit happening in the game. Kiz also could have pushed out of fucking the previous hill. Instead, if they got those kills, he could have been min map for about 15 seconds. But AG fucking threw a stun, didn't see anybody, and just sprinted in there, not ready for a gunfight.
I like that. Absolutely, just soon. W Picks, just soon. W fucking Picks, baby. Oh, you got a couple map twos.
Hopefully my stream doesn't fucking crash. All right, we are live on YouTube, gentlemen.
Is the weather ass or like?
Yeah, it's bad, dude. It's been fucking super raining outside.
That's why I'm a little bit worried for this fucking Panthers game because the weather might get questionable.
Yeah, it's real rainy over here on the East Coast.
Yeah, you got the rain that we had overnight.
Channel Mitch with their version of the process. They put out a documentary. Oh shit!
Yeah, chat, look at the weather. Plot the radar for this fucking game. What does it look like?
What the hell? Shotzi and Simpsons need to say fuck it and pull up the.
Yeah, it's this cell right here. Coming over ATL. Oh yeah,
No way
Sam.
we're chirping Gotaga at dinner, dude. What the fuck? Oh, dude. We're chirping Gotaga at dinner, man. What the fuck?
Microphone muted.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't look like maybe there's some thunderstorms here because it's sliding this way.
I don't know who they play. Who do they play tomorrow, chat? Who does LATs play tomorrow?
It's like this front right here. NBC got G8. Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot. Beto.
FaZe don't want to use the NPCs. Why not? Oh, they play Toronto tomorrow. That's a great test. They play Toronto core tomorrow, chat. That's gonna be a good test.
What's Tommy yapping about,
That's
bro?
gonna be a phenomenal test. A top shot. I think within 9 months.
Chat, what should I get for lunch, bro?
LA Thieves do tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Chat, what should I get for lunch?
Critique 'em, man. Then we'll really get in there and critique them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Okay, what is this? How to what? How to get out of the map on Meltdown? Super easy.
This is how to get outside the map on Meltdown. First,
Steak and
for the
cheese?
jump
Fuck no.
onto this
What?
railing,
It's gonna make you
walk back
sluggy.
onto the concrete. I found the best way to do this part is to jump and do a 90-degree turn, catch the edge of the wall.
They're gonna patch this,
and
by the
then
way.
you
This
can
meltdown
shimmy
cheese will get
across the
patched.
corner, staying on the wall.
This will get
This
patched.
part takes about 20 seconds to get all the way along. And
How do people find
you can
this shit?
basically go as far out as possible.
You know,
This
this
will get
always brings
patched.
me back to my
It's already
Call of
been
Duty
patched? I
4 days,
bet.
guys.
It's already been patched?
Who's an
I'm like, this is
old
an
fuck
insta
like
fucking
me that
patch.
used to use RPGs back in COD 4 all the way back in the day to boost yourself in certain places and shit. You would shoot the RPG to the floor and you would shoot up and go to like these crazy spots and shit. Are there any unks in the chat?
Wait,
that
hold
used
on,
to do that
chat.
shit?
There's this new spot. Hold on. There's this new spot that I want to order from. Wait, never mind. This spot's too far away. Never mind. This spot's in like Westerville, bro. It's gonna take forever to get here. They have this spot has like jerk chicken over mac. It's supposed to be unbelievable, but like I didn't realize it was that far away. I didn't realize it's that far away. It's gonna be fucking cold when it gets here. Buckeye Dunks is alright, bro. There's one in North Market. It's alright. It's nothing like crazy. The Buckeye Donut thing is that they're open like 24 hours. That's like the one on campus. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the campus spot. You know. 4 cans of tuna is insane, bro. What? 4 cans of tuna. Now we just saying shit, bro.
Right? He's like a sports analysis. He's a kid, but he's really smart and he knows a lot about sports, bro. If you know ball, this kid is BENJ. Yo, that's actually hilarious.
No, that's crazy. What do I get, bro? Let's see if there's any deals. What are the deals right now? I could do some Indian food. Could do some Indian food. Code BENJ, code BENJ, code BENJ, code BENJ. We're get Tony a la vodka? Nah. Actually, I have some, no, I have some pasta. I'll make pasta. Good call. Let me get a boiler. Hold on. Call. Have pasta.
Backstage pairs, CDL players, fan hosting players. CDL must be back in all seriousness. What does everyone think? CDL orgs implementing a weekly stream quota into CDL contracts. Nothing crazy, but just enough to watch your favorite players a few hours a week. How much do you guys do you get to watch Sim play every week? 2 to 3 hours. Players streaming scrims has definitely helped. but I think that's one of the reasons challenges has been so great this year. They're always playing. I mean, I will say that is kind of crazy.
All right, we're gonna go and chat. Hold on.
The amount of money that these players are making, we really don't get to see them play all that much. I mean, we see the challengers players play way more. They're putting in way more time, way more reps. They're all a lot of them got their streams on now. I mean, it does suck, bro. It does suck not being able to see these players. But I will say, guys, we did have a 6-month off season and then another month off for holiday break. So we just haven't seen CDL, to be honest with you.
Get some spinach and ricotta. Spinach and ricotta pasta. So probably put a little bit of olive oil with that. I have some vodka sauce, but I don't think I want to put the vodka sauce with that. I think it's a little too much. Actually, with ricotta, the vodka sauce might work with ricotta.
We should at least have all the pro CDL teams play twice a week.
Yeah, let me at least bring it out. Let me at least bring it out.
That would increase my dope for online matches a lot more. Please consider this Activision/higher ups, please. I mean, guys, we all want to see more, right? I mean, we all want to see more CDL, more matches. We want to see the pros playing more. There just needs to be more.
I'll try it a little bit with it. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I don't like. I'd rather do I like oil over the butter.
Yeah, there's a lot of posts about this. Why is this kicking up on Reddit?
I'm more of a fan of the oil.
Somebody go on a fucking rant or something about there not being enough matches and shit. I feel like we just saw 3 posts bitching about the same fucking.
Javi Simmons, but
it's just funny that we're seeing
fucking offsides, bro.
Black 7 CDL is a massive check.
Like, why can't we start the games like this, bro? Like, the second half has been so much better. Just get some garlic with the oil.
Fucking checked out? Slasher was saying some shit. Are you guys checked the fuck out? Case on to start CDL.
I could do that.
He's gonna be watching all the phase matches, so he'll be tuned in today. He'll be stressing the fuck out. I don't know if he'll be in TeamSpeak and shit. You guys know how he gets, but we definitely gotta tune in and watch Kayson's reactions, bro. We gotta see Kayson.
Wait, is this whole? Do they post this whole gentleman's video? Like, is it the whole thing? Oh, it's like a whole hour video. Okay, we'll watch this tomorrow.
All of these guys voted it out. Toronto, FaZe, Miami, Boston, Vancouver, G2, and Cloud9 all voted it out. All these teams voted it out. Why? What's the point? What's the point, bro? I don't get it. What's the point, Chad? Like, what's their reasonings? MC said apparently LA Thieves. What did MC say? MC said apparently LA Thieves voted yes. Yes to keep it in or yes to keep it out? What does that mean? Yes. Like, yes that they're yes to what? To get it out? Oh, LA Thieves wanted it out as well?
Yeah.
So Thieves, Toronto, FaZe, Miami, Boston, Vancouver, G2, and Cloud9 all voted for the NPC to get removed. I mean, bro, that's just it just doesn't really make any sense.
Someone said that Scum said it was everybody but Falcons.
Much, bro. And I'll be honest with you guys. I'll be honest. Right? And this is just an absolute fact. The Dravic is the better gun from mid-range to long range. You could do a lot more with a Dravic in your hand than you can with an NPC. The NPC is just a lot better up close. And I think that's
winning El Clasico Barca, bro.
I think it's a good thing that we have a
they got Barca winning.
Shreds up close, like super close range.
They got Barca winning, chat.
From mid range, you gotta hit good shots. From like mid range to long range, like bro, you gotta hit really.
You got Barca winning, chat. Gum said all 12. No, well, it's not 12. Falcons wanted it in.
From what I've seen, I mean, I'm
seeing Falcons is lying. You know what I'm saying?
Absolute zigzags with that gun.
But MC Falcons. Clay said that Falcons wanted to keep it in.
Like, why is there even a vote? Like, who got the vote going, right? Like, why is there even a vote for the NPC? There shouldn't even be a vote yet. There should be no voting for 2 weeks. There should be no fucking voting, right? So it just makes no sense. It just makes absolutely no sense. And hopefully we can get to the bottom of this and see what's going on in that G8 chat and see who's starting.
Yeah, we're not getting to the bottom of this shit. I can tell you that.
Because it just makes no sense.
I tell you, we ain't getting to the bottom of that shit.
Sound resumed.
Situation with Nissim. Seeing a good bit of if LA Thieves get beat this weekend, they could pull the trigger on Nissim and bring him to a main team. How would this work, though? Huntsmen are currently playing the Elite with Nissim. They would not have him for the next week's games. Plus, what would happen then for the top 8 matches? They would replace Nissim.
You replace Nissim, correct.
If Nissim were to go and play for LA Thieves, that's a valid
correct.
reason.
Nissim, they can get a sub. If a player gets called up to the league, you're allowed to bring in a sub. It just can't be anyone that's on another Elite team. But it have to be someone like, you know, your Stein's red player or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, someone whoever's not in the team that's currently in the Elite. Although I guess theoretically, I don't know what happens if you get to like the 3rd week of the Elite. And like, I don't know what happens if you get to the 3rd week of the Elite and people have been eliminated from the Elite. Can you pick up like one of those players?
I think they have a lot more reps. They have seen a lot more than we have seen. They scrim every day, Chad.
I don't know what happens in that situation.
They've seen a lot more maps, a lot more
They put Legend in since he's on loan. I guess theoretically, yeah, potentially they could.
So yeah, they would make the Stallions. But if Niam was on the Stallions and he got caught up to the league, the face-it admins would tell us that we gotta play 3v4. That's come on. It's the Stallions. They got it out for the Stallions. The face-it admins got it out for the Stallions. But you know how they are, bro. You know how they fucking are. But yeah, I can definitely see Niam getting put in there before Major 1. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know what's gonna happen. And even Sam saying it yesterday, I was like, I don't know. Sam's a part of LA.
If they get a good map set, I think they might have.
I feel like
Low key, I think they might have.
He's in the camp. You know, he's in the camp. I feel like we know what's going on.
Low key, they might have.
Diversity. What the fuck is going on? Boycott this shit. Oh, here we go. Bro, Dennis, they're making this product on it to take away all the interesting aspects of the game.
Low key, they might have. I'm gonna run the bathroom. Quick commercial break. Chat. Be right back.
It's not fun anymore because these guys killed it. Like, this is the least you can do is make fun of us. If you're smart, good at the game, and fucking adapt, come up with new strats. I'm so sick of the way argument, and we're so good at the dipships, we wouldn't understand. But also, they literally never adapt to anything, not percent. Listen, this is fucking a lot of shit. Listen, I'm gonna say this right now. I agree with all these people saying that the pros are being bitches and that this shit shouldn't be G8 and they're making it under. I agree with all of them. I completely agree with all of these. I agree with every single one of them. But I think the most important thing that we should be saying here is there should not be a vote for at least 2 weeks. Things that are just being used now should be used for 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks, and then they should be talking about GAs. Then they should be talking about that shit. Or you play through stage 1, you play through major 1, and then after major 1, you revisit a conversation and talk about what you want to do, and then talk about GAing. Why would you GA it? I'll tell you what it is. Bro, they just don't like change. The pros want to dim down the game as much as possible because it just makes it easier for them, and that's a fact. It makes it less work for them when they don't have to bring in new guns. And they don't have to get used. They don't have to get used to playing with a new gun. They don't have to get used to controlling a different recoil pattern. They don't have to get used to bringing out certain guns.
What are the picks? Use the picks command to chat. Good map sets right now. Yeah, I mean, I think on that. Can you send me the month schedule? Yeah, I can drop it. I can drop in the chat, Don. Let me just drop it in the flank chat.
Okay.
No, I have it finished.
Then I would agree. I would agree. Okay, yeah, we want to make the game as competitive as possible. We want to have as many guns in the meta as possible. If there's just a do-it-all gun and everybody's going to use it, and there's going to be 4 of them, then that's different. But there's not going to be 4 NPCs on a map. There's just not. Maybe on Dreamheart, maybe on.
Here, let me get it for you.
Like Blackheart or something, or like certain maps that are coming in, but. I mean, bro, like
I'm gonna drop it in flank chat, Donnie.
People are gonna use 4 subs. I mean, I don't think that really has anything to do with the NPC. I think people are just gonna use 4 subs because subs are just good. And we can also talk about the Dravik, guys. The Dravik is also a submachine gun that shoots slow as hell, right? We're not calling for an M15 GA every time an M15 is in the sub's face, hip firing a Dravik, which we've seen multiple.
I dropped it there, Don.
I have seen an AR.
Yes, it's been. I moved some stuff around. I don't know where I got crossed up with Dylan. Not sure how that happened. I may have had Dylan like one show and I just moved them.
Somebody had an AR and an S&D. Last second, they killed somebody top green in the corner. They hip fired him and fucking blew him away like a shotgun. I forgot who the fuck it was. I forgot who it was that got that kill top green.
Wow, that's an insane fucking yellow card I was given.
But I mean, this is some damn bullshit, Chad. This is some damn bullshit. Flank rotating calls. Guys, I saw a lot of love on Reddit about them really enjoying the rotation of co-hosts. So how have you guys been enjoying it? You guys been liking it? I feel like it's been keeping the show fresh. We've been getting different opinions on it. It doesn't get repetitive. It doesn't get stale. That was kind of the vibe through it all. And it also feels good to have the show just kind of feel like the community show, you know? Like people can come on, pros can come on, different people can come on. Like Rambo Ray said he wanted to come on some shows and shit. We pay per episode, so it'd be cool to get as many people in the rotation as possible and move people around and stuff and get different people involved. You know, I don't want to get too many. I don't want to do too many, chat, to be honest with you, because, you know, I do want.
I'm saying none of us know what good. Yeah, I mean, true. Was it true? We also haven't seen him play those games like in matches, but I do think the map set on the surface of it for FaZe like seems fairly solid to me. We'll see. Obviously, they still got to convert wins and like it's got to play out that way, you know. But oh, it just started fucking pouring here out of like absolutely nowhere. It got hella dark. Close game versus Wisconsin right now. I mean, they were eventually going to lose a game. They were eventually going to lose the game. Colossus optic worst map? I don't think so. We just don't know. They banned black cards, so I think that's why FaZe pick Colossus.
Different co-hosts around is going to lead to different conversations and just lead to a lot more entertaining shows. So I love it. And after every event,
Pork in South Jersey, yeah. Sam's a known stair glitcher. This is true. This is true. Sam is in fact a known stair glitcher. This is true. That's true.
So we run a big giant flank with 8 co-hosts. We're gonna do one every episode after a major. That's what we're gonna do.
Yep. Yep. Tom's correct. 10 minutes. Okay.
Major, because then we can get all the co-hosts on and we can all talk about, you know, the games, the stage. You know, get all our thoughts out. Everybody can get their thoughts out. And then for stage 2, we can also do a draft as well. We can do a flank draft and we can do like
Guide Commanders and Maryland basketball fans. Crazy.
We forgot to do it for stage 1. We got to do that for stage 2. You know what I mean? Just lost a long-time fan. Oh, shit, man. Everybody's losing full about the GAs, man. Everybody's losing full about the GAs. Gentlemen. Hey, Sam, what's going on, boys? Hey, Sam, what's going on, boys? Sam, what's going on? I saw you crashing out at the GAs. Sam, what's going on?
Yeah, I was a little baby crash out. I pulled a page out of your book when I went live.
Yeah, no, that happens. Sometimes you just gotta let it go. You know what I mean?
I felt the Venom fucking symbiote take over as soon as I opened up Reddit. I was just like, ah.
Yeah, it gets to be like that, Sam. Oh, Sam's really quiet. Here, let me up you, Sam. Let me up you real quick.
Can't kill me. No rings. Luigi. Big no.
Been left at the wrong time.
You better chill with that.
Anybody took $20,000 a month. You put everything together. Levels good. And everything together.
Yeah, I think it's better. I raised you a lot more. Yeah, you're better now. My bad. I turned you down because I was blasting music before and it was really fucking loud, so I turned it down.
Yo.
Yo, what's good, BENJ?
Not much is making some pasta right now. Make a little lunch. A little lunch action.
You're making some pasta?
A little pasta.
A little pasta, huh?
Yeah, a little pasta.
Now they're saying you guys are too loud. Let me lower you guys a little bit. Share that. Absolutely, BENJ. Absolutely, BENJ. What's going on with these GAs? What's going on? Oh, and they finally announced TJ, huh? Why did it take them so long to just
I don't know why they posted at 1 a.m. in the middle of the fucking night. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I was going to say, I didn't even see this. When did they fucking post this?
Literally last night.
I don't know what they're doing, Tom.
Yeah, that's insane. Why would you post a team announcement in the middle of the night? It's like fucking crazy to me. That's crazy.
Tom, I can't explain that one. Go.
So can I ask you guys something about this GA?
Yeah.
Why is there even a voting process going on right now? We've seen it in one day. We've seen it in 2 matches, 1 day of CDL. Like, why is there, like, it should be used for a minimum 2 weeks before they start talking about whether or not they want a GA in actual matches as well. Like, they should be using it in actual matches for 2 weeks. Then they can come to the conclusion. I mean, if it was up to me, they should use it the whole stage and at Major 1. And then after Major 1, if it's really that OP or really that crazy, they take it out. But let's be honest, it's not OP. It's not that crazy. From mid-range to long range, the gun kicks. It's not that easy to control.
We'll see, Toxic. We'll see.
Super close quarter combat. But the Drovic is definitely the better gun at mid to long range. It definitely gives you more versatility when you're using the Drovic. So what's their reasoning behind it? And I know FaZe was a part of it. I know LA Thieves was in there. I know there's a lot of top teams that are in there. Well, what's the reasoning? We got the Bulldog in here. We got Kismet in here. Bulldog, what the fuck is going on? Why the fuck are they? And I heard the Falcons kept it in, right? They kept
They're the only ones.
The Falcons are the only team that kept it in. The only team.
Ben, I have a question before I answer your question, Tom.
Yeah.
Are you there? Ben? BENJ?
Well, he's not there. He's making pasta. He's in the kitchen right now.
This motherfucker.
He's in the kitchen right now, and he's you know what I mean?
Yeah, I kind of crashed out for like 20 minutes. I just think honestly, the guy in my chat from like 10 minutes ago really put it best. We're using the Dravic. They can shoot literally across the world, and they GA the NPC. I don't know where the logic is.
Yeah, there's no logic at all. There's literally no logic. And the thing is when you bring the pros on stream and ask them, what is your logic? They have no good answers. Their answers are always bad.
I asked Dan last night because I was playing DVD with him, and he said that they voted to GA it because Colossus and Blackheart are in the map pool, and that gun is way too good on those maps, and you cannot play the hill with an AR or any other gun if you're not using an NPC. That was what he said.
That's a ridiculous answer.
That's a ridiculous answer because if your NPCs are getting the kills and now you're posted up with an AR at range and you're holding long range
exactly what I told him. I was like, oh, so you get free kills on cuts then?
Yeah, you're getting free kills. Like you have people with NPCs. Like for instance, when you're holding tunnel with an AR and an NPC is trying to come through tunnel, right? Like on Colossus, like that's a fight where an AR is probably in a better situation there. Even Boat Hill, like across the Boat Hill, the P3. Like, brother, that is a long-range hill. Like NPCs can play tight, but ARs can keep their range and hold their range. Like, they can definitely play the outskirts of the map and keep their range on NPCs. Like, Sam, you're one of the best ARs to ever do it. When you knew you were playing some machine guns that didn't have range, did you not keep you keep your space? You keep that's the whole point of being a good AR. The problem is there's a lot of ARs are dog shit and don't understand that concept. They don't understand that. They're just dog shit. You know what I'm saying? No, it's true. I mean, it's true. There's a lot of just dog shit ARs that just don't understand that.
I don't get the logic disconnect though, because they would rather a sub be better in AR gunfights at mid to long range than a sub be good at sub gunfights close range.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
And if somebody wants to take the NPC over to Dravik, and they want to take a hit on
Rambo's on our side,
but like kill up close, they should be able to make
actually, no, he's on their side. Never mind. I don't know why he's on their side.
Like we would probably see a situation where we see one NPC, one Dravik, maybe one NPC, two Draviks, or two NPCs, one Dravik, and then one AR, right? Like we might see like third gun. We would see three guns. We saw three guns yesterday. There were still some people who were choosing the Dravik over the NPC.
Correct.
You know what I mean? So I'm like, bro, if it was so OP, we would see all NPCs. Everybody would be running them. That's the only time a GA should actually be a GA, by the way, is if there's 8 of them on the fucking map. Can we?
Agreed.
That's what we did back in the day. Back in the day, we got rid of guns that had 8, when there was 8 on the map and they were do-it-all fucking guns. That's when we GA things, when things were just obnoxiously OP. Now they just OP the shit just to fucking OP. Now they just GA shit just to do it. They just do it just because. There's no logic. There's no reason. Man, now I'm crashing the fucking holy shit. Now I'm about to fucking blow fucking blood vessel.
There you go. Start standing up.
Man, I had to wake up a little bit. I had to wake up. You know what I mean? I mean, it's fucking unbelievable.
You're passionate, dude. Fuck yeah, man.
I'm seeing the cappuccino.
I had to get a massage. Sam.
I don't like. These are all like good sources. Like I talked to Brandy yesterday. I talked to Scrap yesterday. I talked to Danny in BENJ chat this morning. I talked to fucking MC. He was in the chat this morning.
Yep.
Like I talked to Dan. Like these are like. I don't understand because everyone's telling me something different. Ernie apparently also, I don't know if you heard this, lied about his vote, 100 or LAT's vote. Because him and Brandon said last night that they both didn't vote in the GA, and then Cell this morning in BENJ chat said that LAT voted to get it out.
Yep.
Okay. And did that vote even matter? But there were so many teams. It looked like
but that's not how that works.
Only team that voted for it.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works though. That's
right, because like a team saying that we didn't vote, that's also a problem. What do you mean you didn't vote? Why not? Why didn't you vote? Like,
even if you're
take the fucking cop out. There's only one team that I know that voted to keep it in. One, and that's the Falcons. Everybody else voted it out.
Oh, look who it is.
Man.
Oh, look who it is.
How do they keep getting away with it, man?
Oh, look who it is.
How do they keep getting away with it?
Even when Liddy's not
there. Oh, I'm seeing right now.
I can't believe it, man.
Austin, why'd you go?
I'm gone for 2 fucking days when this shit happens.
Liddy, what's going on? Liddy, talk to me.
I don't know, bro. I'm just catching up on the news, man.
Are you still in there? Are you still in that GA chat?
Wait, do we have a source on the inside?
Let me actually check. I don't think so.
Oh my god, do we have a source on the inside? Wait, hush.
Yeah, look, if you're still in there,
nobody tell. Let me look.
You might need to let us know who started that shit. Like, who started the fucking voting. You know what I mean?
These motherfuckers got me out of there. They knew better.
Zuma needs to make a call. What is this? NPC was fun to watch. Commish needs to get this shit off the GA list. You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't force it to drink. That's facts.
Good quote.
That is
good
completely
quote.
Facts.
We allow an AR sub.
AC best place in NJ is crazy.
Confused.
Yeah, it makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense.
No fucking sense.
Zuma doesn't do shit. It's the same story every year. He just covers for the players and takes the fan backlash. What? He can't do anything to force the players. He's explained this many times. LOL. Yeah, that's what. And he shouldn't call himself the GA commissioner. Yeah, this guy's actually pissed, bro. Hey, this guy's pissed. Hey, how about that snaking? Exactly. Fuck yourself. All right, let's keep it going. Quick question, why do spectators get so pressed on what the pros GA? Like, you're the ones competing for millions, bunch of followers. It's not that deep. Trust. Oh, shit. Yo, frequent hunters, you want smoke, bro.
Oh, shit.
Bad!
What?
BENJ, are you there?
Am I getting ignored?
Yeah, he's ignoring
What?
you.
What?
Do you know if GA tickets have challengers access?
I do not know. Actually.
You don't?
No, I do not know.
Okay. That was my question.
Sorry.
The current set of pro players got to be the most crybaby pussy set of players COD has ever had.
Yeah,
They
great for that,
in
Sam.
Black Ops 3.
Oh man.
Great for that, Sam.
Man.
Correct.
Yo, Sam, you think they would GA? They would GA the MA.
They would have GA camo. They would have GA the MA.
I think it's Steel 1, yeah, Johnny. I think it's Steel 1.
Yeah, they actually would have, bro.
But GA the whole shit.
3-gun meta was fun while it lasted. It lasted like 3 hours. Which is fucking insane, bro. Look, somebody literally asked for the NPC class, and it's too late, bro. It's too late.
I saw that. They asked for the class, and an hour later the gun was banned.
Yeah, that's tough, bro. That's fucking tough. Are we watching on YouTube today?
I don't know.
I'm on Twitch right now, but maybe YouTube.
On Twitch? Let me see. I'm down for Twitch. Yesterday's Twitch was lagging, right? Did they fix that shit?
It seems to not be lagging right now,
It's
so.
not lagging right now, so.
Oh, it's about to start, actually, in 10 seconds.
Tommy, you were fucking jinxed yesterday. I hate to say it.
Nah, I actually did jinx the fuck out
You
of
did
him
jinx the
yesterday.
fuck
I
out of
actually
it.
jinxed him.
Microphone.
Yeah, I'm aware
muted.
of Tottenham's fucking ass. Thank you.
Wait, the one thing I am confused about is
Microphone activated.
weren't they scrimming with this gun the whole fucking
Yes.
break?
Yes.
So it took one match and then they just
Yes.
said,
Yeah.
that is the one thing. Like usually I take the player side, but that don't make sense to me.
Also, granted, this is just one team, but Danny was in bench chat this morning, and he was saying that like the only team that really used it against them, because they used it a lot, the only team that used it against them was C9, and like most of their scrims.
But I'm not gonna lie, if it was me, right, and like I wanted to GA the gun, that shit
Yeah.
would have been gone before the match.
Yeah, you wouldn't even. Get
Yeah,
the
I agree with you
match.
also.
Like,
That's insane.
why are we waiting for day one of the matches and then being like, all right, now let's do it?
Yeah.
That don't make sense to me.
And you take down the Miami Heretics. So Carolina's sitting in a good spot, still have a chance to make winners.
God's a little bit of a shakeup on the right side of your standing screen, but if you're looking at the highlighted teams today, those are the squads in action, and there's only one with an undefeated record. Optic sitting at 3-0. We've got what, 5 teams sitting at 2-1, and then everyone else just fighting for a spot in the top 8. You want a spot in the winners bracket come Major 1 in just 3 weeks. But we got to talk about what happened in 2025 because we kicked off the league in December, and if you're looking at some front runners, there were some clear favorites on the AR front. If you're looking at statistics,
Microphone
Ali's-
muted.
Ali's sick this week, guys.
Microphone activated.
Hercules for Optic Texas leading the way in Search and Destroy, and Dan Ghosty, a force to be reckoned with in Respawn.
Yeah, 2 top 3 ARs in my opinion.
Hey, what
so
have
far here
the
in
what have the
Black Ops
challenger
7.
players said
You
about
see,
all
I mean,
this
the
shit?
side-by-side stats just
Yeah, America
absolute
1.33.
bonkers,
I actually haven't heard anything about challengers. I don't really know if they've been using it all that as much.
Let me ask Darwin's right. Let me ask him real quick.
User left your channel.
Not sure.
top of their game, and both these teams' favorites right now headed into Major 1.
Let's start here with the Paris Gentlemates, Dan Ghosty's squad, because this is a team that had a lot of hype last year. The Gentlemates unable to do it.
Damon is randomly.
User joined your channel.
Challengers is not using it either.
Gentlemates, they bring
Yeah, I mean
in
they're
some
gonna follow the pro rules.
Yeah, yeah.
All the pros.
Yeah.
That's true.
They always they don't really say much. They just follow whatever the pros do. most of
I
the
have
time.
possibly seen some olives right now.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
To the homeland, man, and now we are good. You talk about this Paris Gentlemates team, poetry in motion.
You got predictions for the day, Liddy?
And we're seeing like a surge of
What
What's
do you
the
got?
match
Phaser
again?
Optic, Liddy.
Phaser Optic.
Yeah, Phase Optic, and then Boston,
got, Liddy?
Vancouver.
Yeah, let me see what Liddy. Who do you got, Liddy?
Ooh, that's a tough one, man. It's after the break, it's tough. I feel like I'm gonna go. I think this might be a trap suit. I think FaZe might pull it off. I feel like they might have been grinding. Optic might have took a little bit of extra time off. You know.
We won't get this fucking.
If FaZe
You could get some
is
good
gonna
value,
catch them
Sam.
slipping, today's the day.
Microphone.
If they don't beat them today, they ain't beating them all year.
No.
They're
Damn.
getting skunked the whole year.
That's crazy.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
That was crazy.
This content shit.
Yeah, exactly what you're looking
Nah,
for.
I think if FaZe has to kind of beat them today. I think. So
This is a good time to beat them. I agree.
like they probably were like trying to catch up over the break while Optics like ahead, you know.
Meanwhile, Optic is 3-0, and it's the youngster.
They at least be competitive against Optic. If they lose like a tight 4 or 5 game series, comes down to a couple of kills, and you know it is what it is.
Yeah, if they lose a close one, that's not bad.
But they get like 3-0 slam like they did in preseason. One of these, and yeah.
It's kind of weird, right? Because I remember when Dashy was this young kid, but now that is Mercules. Doesn't miss. They ask him to do a ton of hard things on the map. He delivers every single
Fucking
time.
go, bro. Let's fucking go.
And then what's the other series? Wait, what's the actual map set for this first one? What's the map set?
CDL tweeted it.
It was Den, Colossus.
No, that was Scar first map.
Oh yeah, Scar, Colossus, Den, first 3 maps. Colossus.
Obviously, there's some players that can move up with a big performance today.
I think.
Mainly in that bottom tier, Draza.
And then it's Vancouver, Boston, and then LAGC9.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of players out there have haters. I don't think anyone is.
And do y'all like watching Colossus Search?
Fuck no.
No, it's kind of whack.
Just making sure. Just making sure we're on
I
the
think
same
Star
page.
Search is also terrible.
Yeah, but it's not the worst
but
to
it's
take
also-
out. Yeah, I get what you're saying though. It's pretty like
I think it's vaulty. It's very vaulty.
yeah.
But Colossus S&D is awful for sure. Every round is just like a default and just hope that the other team like fucks up somehow.
Microphone
Not as my
muted.
BP, but they just posted the BP graphic for Moto.
Microphone activated.
For improvement, but they've had a couple of weeks, and when you've seen some of their scrims, they've been unreal in that game mode. So Optic picking up.
Hey, what's the map one, boys?
And currently
Scar.
undefeated so far.
It's Scar.
Yeah.
That's a bang out map, bro.
It's a bang out.
Yeah.
Before they found their form, Heretics in G2. Optic, in theory, has had an easy road, and they're sitting
Absolutely.
at 9-3 in map count.
Yeah, they've had definitely an easier road for one of the top teams. This is going to be a true test today, going up against FaZe.
Let's do.
What are you thinking, Tom?
I'm thinking of Booza and Hook.
It's going to be hard to run through the Vegas.
More?
fans, so
Yeah, double more.
where Optic's at headed into their home.
But I'm
Kyler run a sub the whole time on this map for Optic?
I don't know. Does he? What does Kyler run on his
He
map?
usually does.
That's what I'm worried about.
I think he usually
You
does.
worried about Kyler pick, Liddy?
Nah, you were feeling it though. I don't want to throw you off. You know, like if you're
I
feeling
was
it.
feeling the Abuza one. I wasn't sure about the Hook one.
I like that one more because his line's low and it's an AR bang out map.
I do really like Abuza. I would keep Abuza. I don't really know what to do for Optic though. The Optic's AR lines are so much higher
They're
than
so
FaZe's
high.
AR lines.
That's because they're the top of the pyramid.
First one we're going to talk about is an exposure here versus
Yeah.
Hey, Tommy.
Let's go full
What about a
Kyler do be
Shotzi
playing
less?
good versus FaZe too,
Hey,
so I don't know. You might just want to go with your
Yeah,
gut,
what's
bro.
good, Jason?
into 2-2 splits.
What about a Shotzi less?
And then the subs go together.
26 and a
Can't
half?
tell us for a second, okay.
All Mercules' job here is to back this guy down that's going top window, right? So this guy can't do any damage.
Oh, no, bro.
And has been struggling.
He
He has been struggling.
See Shotzi, he's number 6. He's
Yeah, no,
Do
he's-
Shotzi less.
coming around on a pinch, playing very, very
If this doesn't come through, I'm never doing a Shotzi less ever again. Fuck he's out.
So this guy kills Hook.
I mean, he can still get 20. See, he can still cook. That's the thing. Like, Shotzi can still go crazy.
Yeah.
Like, he can still drop 26.
You know there could be a player coming from dirt, right? So Dashy's gonna.
You know, his line is just high. All right, let's do
Don't you
that.
dare fucking drop 27, Shotzi.
Yeah, he better not. He fucking better not.
Hey, Tommy, listen, I need to talk to you. So, Nub and Nick, they've been trying to, they were inspired by your ways. They've been trying to do their own picks recently.
Okay.
But they lost, like, all their picks yesterday.
Yep.
So, I think, you know, maybe later today, like, when you're done your stream, you should step in, maybe help Nub, you know, show him your ways.
I'm not going to disclose the amount, the dollar figure, but Nub did put 3 figures on the Miami Heretics.
Yeah, no, he was trolling yesterday.
Bro, I told him it was a trap series, bro. I told him.
He can't win.
Did put US coins on Miami yesterday.
Now, don't say
Didn't
it came
listen.
from me, but he lost everything yesterday, okay? So I need you to, you know, help him out, you know, teach him your ways, because he might need some help.
I mean, I've been struck. I haven't hit a 4-pick yet in Black Ops 7. I haven't gone a 4-pick. I was though. I did go 3 for 4 in one of them, and he was 1 kill off.
Yeah, we got
One
hooked
kill.
bad. We got hooked
We got
bad.
absolutely hooked.
Bad,
I think
really
power
bad.
play.
Well, to be fair to Nub, he lost a lot of 1 kills yesterday, by 1.
Yeah, no, that should
happens.
be happening, bro. It happens. Yeah, but you know, we'll see. I mean, we'll see how it goes today. We'll see what happens
Yeah,
today.
you could bounce back today, but it's not looking good.
You know, I
don't
gotta
listen,
booze
man.
more
Don't
shots. Less
listen.
map 1. If we could start off hot, it'd be a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, Sim's been frying, bro.
One player, you're met with two other.
I feel like I also gotta just like.
Microphone activated.
Yeah, it's a bush.
No,
Bush
yeah, it's a
sweatshirt.
bush logo. That's far. That's actually far.
But these are great
yeah.
starts. How do you start
Hell
winning
yeah.
the end of your hard points?
Yeah, I mean, I went back. I did a couple of breakdowns of Optics losses. One of them was the massive comeback.
User
that
left your
Miami had
channel.
against them. I think at time it was early.
Microphone
in the game.
muted.
First
1 second,
couple
chat. Let me put this away.
Some of the spawns can feel a little bit weird, and there were a couple where they just weren't aware a guy could spawn behind them. So I think Optic will clean that up, and they'll be on point here when we get to the latter half of these hard points.
Well, clearly they are drilling, they are practicing, they are ready to go. Today they take on the 2-1 Vegas FaZe as FaZe and Sim take the stage first. We'll see Boston Breach and Vancouver Surge. And at the end of the night, we got a third match featuring Cloud9. When we come back, though, it is the battle everyone's been talking about.
Yeah, Pocket likes wearing team merch on the broadcast. He's been doing this for a couple
User
years.
left your channel.
The Asen just left. Yeah. Dashi, yeah. Unfortunately, it kind of fell off after that first event. They stopped trying. Famously, that Black Ops 4 Optic team, you know, pulled to Carolina. Thing was in that game. Other was like the first team to like combo specialists and play like pretty straight up. Like take full on team fights. Like people were spraying the map a bit more. And then everybody kind of adapted and they just didn't really, you know. They didn't really like counter. No, it wasn't Visa cheese. Guys, they showed up late to scrims all the time that year. They chalked the land scrim against us that year. They chalked a bunch of boot camp scrims. They showed up late to a bunch of boot camp scrims and caused a lot of incident. Like, they were not going hard.
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
I'm gonna preemptively mute this. I don't know if I need to or not, but I'm gonna assume that I do. I'm gonna mute that. Don't worry, I'm on top of it, chat. Don't worry. Isn't copyright muted that.
It was a good intro this year.
Oh, fuck, we got a mute. Is this copyrighted? Is this copyrighted?
I don't know.
Is this copyrighted, chat?
I muted it.
You muted it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I muted it as well. I don't want to take that risk, bro. I don't think I got copyrighted yesterday. I don't think I did.
I actually didn't even look.
I don't think I did either.
Bro, I don't think yesterday was a weird day.
Oh my god, I didn't get copyrighted either.
Holy smokes.
And every time I get copyrighted, I've been saying the track stem, so I think they've been
Hopefully
removing
the
them.
10 seconds I listened right there didn't fucking blow it though. I just listened to 10 seconds of that.
Yup.
Two top squads.
Did they just
going
show the
toe-to-toe.
Falcons over?
Yeah,
or am I
No,
crazy?
they used the wrong wipe.
Take on Optic Texas, and
Oh.
let's start
User
here
joined
with
your
the FaZe
channel.
When I use the wrong way.
Nets. They are looking.
Yo, yo, yo.
Here we go, baby. Here
Look
we
who it
go.
is, Mr. Rainbow Ray.
That's right.
It's Wimble Way.
I'm chilling with some boys right now. I'm going to come back a little bit later, but I just want to say something.
Yeah.
That gun got G8, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Didn't we watch Mets
Yes.
like drop 36 without that gun when everyone else on the map using that gun?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we were on the same page.
Yeah, we're on the
we
same
did.
page, Ray.
I'll be back in a
Absolutely.
bit.
All right, bye, Ray.
Right, it
All right,
doesn't
there
make
you
any
go.
sense. There's no logic. There never is, right? There never is. That's why we
Really,
watch out.
I mean, this one's bad though. This one's bad. Like this is.
Yeah, I mean, bro.
I just want to make sure we're on the same page. I'll be back in a bit.
All right, bro.
All
Later, bro.
right.
Peace out, bro. Take it easy, right? W Rainbow. W Rainbow in the chat. Let me
W
open up my
Rambo.
handy dandy notebook. Let me open up my handy dandy notebook here.
Sounds handy dandy. No. Do you use a notebook I bought you or no?
No, I use the notes on my computer.
Yeah, I bought you a nice Japanese notebook, and I guess you just don't use it.
I use it. I'll use that at events.
All right, bet.
Actually, I don't even know if I have it anymore.
The fuck?
I don't know where it is, or I haven't seen it in years. I think I used it. I think I used every page.
We gotta talk, by the way. Like next month, the like 5-year anniversary of the show is coming up. Like we gotta do something.
Yeah, we should do something. I'm down. Oh, Fred, no, I used it. No, I used it. That's for events though. Like when we used it for the flank tour. I used that notebook for the whole flank tour. Remember that, Ben? The whole flank tour.
Yeah.
You know, but we were going to events. And it's easier to use a notebook when we go to events. You know, but when I'm home, it's easier to use my keyboard and mouse.
So that, you know that reality UK guy, Tom? You guys know that reality UK guy, like the leaker guy?
Microphone muted.
Apparently Skyline might be coming to Black Ops 7 chat. I was about to bring up. Which is interesting. Skyline would be interesting, chat. Certainly interesting.
Despite being at the top of the leaderboard, they also allowed Exceed to play from their headquarters yesterday. Big shout out to the organization supporting the overall competitive scene. We've got Scar Hardpoint, Colossus Hardpoint. Those could be the difference makers, and I'm told that we're probably just going to see the Drovic today. So expectations in this matchup, Mr. Nameless.
Yeah, I mean, I think we go a game 5 here. I think Optic's the favorite. Would I be shocked at phase 1? No.
So let's lock it in officially. It is time for your scuff pick'ems. I'm going to go first, and I'm going to go with the safe bet. With an official 10-10 record, we make it 11-10 with an Optic win today.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the upset. I'm going to go with FaZe Vegas.
But you're asking to choose. You're choosing between 5 years that have already happened and the 5 years that haven't happened yet. It's an insane fucking question. You realize that, right?
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
I think they're playing to prove a point today. I think draws.
How's Pocket 10-10? Is he picking the horse shit?
Yeah, he's been picking the horse shit, bro.
Is he picking the absolute horse shit?
Yeah, no, Pocket's been picking the horse shit.
Kick off the day. We got Merc and Maven on the mic.
Let's fucking go.
Merc and Maven.
Look at Joey D. Look at Maven. Look at these guys. Oh, they look good.
They've had very different strength schedules to this point. Yeah, you should say that.
Map 1 Scar, bro. I'm fucking bricked up. Is anybody else bricked up right now?
Like you have two very good.
I think it might just be you, go.
And Hardpoint's been a little rough, but I guess for me, it's like. Well, I would say you have a good search team in FaZe. Okay, true. Overload has also been bad, but yeah, in terms of Optic, yeah, perfect in 2-3-5. True, but like, I guess I feel better about Optic turning the hard point around.
Go boys, absolute fucking banger first game.
Hook is like a 0.85, somewhere in that ballpark. Like, I have faith in them to turn it around.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get a good series.
Expected Simp's gonna have to put in work, and he is, but you're still losing. I don't know how that gets fixed. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad if I was an Optic fan right now. Yeah. 2-3-5, you know they're gonna get better. 100%. But you look at this road to major. Well, I don't know. FaZe, they got their 4 matches are insane. If they're in there with the top 5 teams, they're playing the other 4 in the top 5.
Bumps are in, bumps are in.
It is wild. That's why we're kind of talking about stats and just everything overall. I don't know. Simp clears everybody in my mind, just due to their strength of schedule and what he has had to do. But yeah, it's on
big series here, gentlemen.
As a substitute, the pressure is on.
YouTube's ahead. Are you guys on YouTube or Twitch?
I'm on Twitch right now.
Twitch? Okay, I won't stay here then.
YouTube's ahead.
The feeling so far.
I don't know. I'm staying on Twitch though.
Even with him being a monster, he's
yes, I do.
It's not that far ahead. It's the same shit, bro. It's literally the same shit.
Same shit, different day.
Or does he like the fire and some of the other guys?
Let's go. Lock game, boys.
He does. Luke can run both weapons. It could be anybody.
Right.
But yeah, that was just sort of the discussion around FaZe. Was just in terms of going up against the best of the best. Is someone like for or Draza going to step up? Yeah. You need that consistency out of a Booza. So far in the hardcore, it hasn't been
good pinch at number 7.
Yeah, like he's gotta win this fight though. NPC.
Stay on top when it comes to searching.
NPC out there.
In this particular series, but we were just
Is Shotzi just using it?
Yeah.
For Optic.
He doesn't give a fuck.
In the opening P1, what they've been able to do.
He's using it, Sam.
Yeah, well, Shotzi got the FPC, so something changed.
I did suggest to JP.
He's doing it.
I did say, yo, would both teams be down to run it?
3 in a row.
My go.
Locking down Deli plus
That's
rotation
my go.
towards P2.
That's my go right there.
Bro, I can't believe he's fucking doing that. I can't believe he's doing it. We haven't seen that ever in Call of Duty history. Wait, so is he break? I wonder if he's breaking GAs or if this was
No, they may have just agreed to use
They
it.
probably agreed. Let's go, dude.
Yeah, I can't tell, but still fire that he's using it though.
I love that.
The aura.
Did you see Color Cross? I don't think it was.
Warlord's so
Aura of
fucking
Shotzi.
tough.
Oh, Tony said they agreed to use it. Oh, they agreed.
Let's go.
Oh, so FaZe is letting them use it.
Yeah, I'm taking some
It's
credit.
W FaZe too. W FaZe and Optic, man. W teams, bro. W teams.
As they
Let's go home from FaZe so far.
9 kills in a row here for FaZe.
All right, Zach's off to a good start.
Strong start for Optic. Well, I thought was interesting is when was talking about the hard point struggles for Optic, kind of not
Oh.
raiding a couple spawns.
They go for?
Like spawn outs, stuff like that.
They like that. They like.
Oh,
Nice,
okay,
Zach.
Zach.
Damn, it seems like
All right.
the AR class has changed. It seems like everyone's using the like whatever that underbarrel is.
You gotta think of Luca coming to the team. It's waking him up a little bit. Waking everybody up, and now everybody on phase, they're just all shooting straight as fuck.
I mean, Optic's kind of flooding this cell. They didn't really take routes.
Loves playing Optic. How do you feel about that? Because Draws,
Rotate over.
We've never really wondered about his
Dildo grip. Yeah, I think it's what move speed and trade speed or something like that. I think is the pros.
Something we've said for him. But
maybe, I'm not good for color.
maybe a kick in the ass isn't the worst thing with somebody.
Shots is 3 and 7 with the NPC guys.
Human nature, right? I'm a fan of it for
Really
a
good.
lot
Here you
of
go,
these teams
Boozer.
sort of picking up subs and just saying
Flips
like,
are in.
I mean, it happens. We're professional sports, right? Yeah.
You're working a phase on, so it's good flips.
This is a good setup for
He late pinch house is a great fucking play to Babuza.
So far, so good as he's 10-4. A CEO
Well, this is a bit of a dream start for FaZe, not gonna lie.
It's been all FaZe Vegas. They've chained together 2 and 3. Draws holding it down. Trophy out.
Gotta be careful not getting
coverage,
flipped here, though.
pistol in for damage.
That should be fun.
Help from Abuza as they continue to find the time, but Hook's double.
Wait and see him.
Maybe finding some life towards the point, but Sip is still here. Yeah, we're still seeing like
Stay alive, Pim.
M15s.
Great shot, Pim.
I mean, that was an ideal hill. That was great from FaZe, and they didn't
They have
flip.
bro as well. They got don't get flipped on big fight here.
Booz is up mid.
Okay, Babuza.
Good shot.
Cutting down middle of the map. We talked about
The Booz is fucking nasty, bro. He's disgusting.
Right now.
Bro, he's gonna get all this info as well. They have him pinned here, bro.
Booz has mid cross as well.
Yeah.
Kind of worked in that sequence, but yeah.
Wait and see Brandon cross.
Nice, Draws.
Draza is still flowing.
Big
I mean,
kills.
it has honestly been the simp show in
Oh,
the
the
response
NPC
for them.
is ass,
That's not
GG.
what it is right now. And what do you know? They're up 60. You want to see
Number
the
8
other
just
guys
let it
step up, and
somewhere
they
into
are
the hill.
doing
It's
that.
tough.
As far as the struggles, like Shotzi, really the hard point has been.
Oh, okay, Zach.
Nice, Zach. Let's fucking go.
0.7-ish when it comes to the hard point. The struggles.
Go,
Look at
Draz.
James, 5 and 12 right now. Not seeming to click yet, but still a lot of map to go. FaZe started down, now
Go,
up.
Zach.
We're gonna
Bro,
roll
he's
away
fucking
with this thing.
shooting
Let's
right
go listen
now.
in with FaZe Vegas.
Listen.
Good time. Yeah, you good. You reach out. He's front. Shit, boys. Keep fucking front. Yeah. Nice. I'm going left. Heading left. Yo, white wall. To the left. White wall. White wall. Dead. White wall. Weak white wall to the right. You're better. Two. One take it. I have time. I help you one. Give me time. Top green. I got 80. Yo, he's playing somewhere. Top green. Got it. Play something. And pallets. Pallets and top green.
He saw me playing.
Hey, we're getting middle left. Anytime. Counter me. Low right.
I'm sending me.
Palace. Shit on. Nice. Low P3. Top green on time. Yeah. Merc here. Nice job. One shot. Window.
Oh my God, Zach. Good time from Optic though.
I'm challenged. I'll be
Oh, flips.
I'm one shot.
Oh, but it didn't.
Yeah.
There's one there back here. Run the rest up, Zach.
White wall time, I think. White wall time.
Weak.
White wall. He's fighting me. One time.
Optic, we're down 60
back a little bit.
Oh,
Nice, Zach.
Zach with 2 pistol. Okay.
Zach just got two piece with a pistol on time. That was big. Listening.
Yeah. Let's sap. I'm on a pinch. Left side time. Stay alive. One shot. One still shot. Nice. Shot. Really. They're gonna be on me now.
Yeah, I think maybe they spawned.
Decut.
One shot blue. One shot that.
They got splits.
He cut a bullet. Oh, for it.
One guy's that.
Optic brought it back.
Blue.
This guy gonna fucking spawn now.
Go for his one shot. One is footsteps, dude.
One shot. Blues is on. Low search.
Comms are kind of dead.
He's low time, Abuza.
Stay close.
He's pinched.
Oh, FaZe got him in a blender.
Still shop. He's just holding. He's just holding.
Boost is so weak. One top dark. Top dark and one guy's low left.
Gotta just bang front together.
Yep.
There's a guy shop. He's playing. You white wall me. White wall me. I'll bullet white wall. Okay, dark. Top dark. Dead. Be close, right? He's pinching blue.
One guy's pitching blue. 04. Blue in the top.
Let's get the top one. Still there. Not top. Not weak. Top, watch out. I have no aim on. Nice. They're gonna keep flooding. They're gonna keep flooding.
Top. Play new.
Yeah, play new. We're good.
Microphone
And
muted.
Zach's 26 and 17, bro.
Nice.
Definitely new. One's definitely new. I still on our side new.
I don't think the listeners could have been more
Okay,
different.
Merc.
Like,
Merc
FaZe
just
was
went fucking
turned Optic
crazy
are
right there.
chilling.
Yeah, I mean,
Microphone
they're just
activated.
You hear like Mercury's alright, let's just rotate.
Yeah.
Bro,
definitely
that
different
gun
dynamic.
looks like dog shit, by the way. That gun looks terrible, bro.
Losing right now, and maybe as a fan you want more
Bro,
energy,
that
but
gun
I
looks
like
fucking
it.
terrible on this
Just
map.
want some more voices here and
Weird.
there.
You know what I'm saying?
Weird
On
job.
this map, like on this map, it's so tough to get like close
All
to
these
this
mid-range
one.
gunfights, you mean? You think the graphics a little bit better?
Really is, but
Yeah, on this map, I definitely do. I definitely think them. Like, where do you even like? It's so hard to use an NPC. I feel like on this map, unless maybe Blue Hill. Like if you're in Blue, that's the only hill I can think of.
playing two different games.
Weird, Tom. It's almost situational, you would say.
Good think.
Back within 60 or
FaZe need to
so,
try and
they just haven't
with
been
this
able to
scrap
get
here.
over this comeback, over this hump. They've
Good work.
got the comeback a
The
bit,
Big
but
Ten.
never really been able to close it. 04, Draza, Abuza, everyone put again. I mean, honestly, with the lead and sit negative, it's like, okay, great, all right. He's like, fine, I don't have that dribble 1-3.
Good hold for Optic here.
They were losing those hard points.
Optic's
got
bring
a
it
good
right
bench
back.
one here as well.
Full 60 here brings them right back into this game.
They've got a nice advantage, and maybe this is where the comeback starts.
Like to play from Abuza to slow it down here.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is a chance. You talk about two different play styles.
Holy wall.
Nice,
He's running
Abuza.
skull.
Good shot.
And a pinch in the back.
He's had a couple
Oh
of strikes, but
my.
Oh my God.
That's a great break.
Some of the gunfights have been so tough, but that was your chance if you were Optic.
Maybe
You had a
maybe an
early
Optic
rotation
mistake there
towards
on the
his
setup.
P4. Money Hill, but instead
I don't think they were counting. They let Abuza sneak through.
He's in his spot.
That's my big game
This
here.
PC would be disgusting, but Draza's getting it done hip firing his AR.
Yeah, that's probably a game here.
Shot to his middle deli, right? He wasn't inside the hill. So ends up just getting caught, but that was your chance to get back to the game if you were Optic.
Yeah, that was Optic's opportunity. Abuza made a great play there.
Oh my God.
Zach is fucking cooking.
I mean, we got to thank Luca for this now.
Yeah, they look.
100%. It wakes him up, Tim. It wakes him up a little bit.
I don't want to put it all in the Luka pickup, but it may have
Oh, that's
There you go,
good.
Maeve.
That's good timing on a
Good
Maeve.
timing on Maeve there.
It's hard not to. Yeah, it really is hard not to. And obviously, again,
They definitely light the fire, bro.
You got a free pincher though with the split.
Phase, but
some extra.
See how they play it.
that sort of happens. He knows.
And the killer got a pincher. Never
Sort of
mind.
the crosshair. So eyes on him so far. So good. Optic still fighting though in this map one.
Abuza's
Abuza
fucking
gets to double
slaying,
down,
man.
trying to get some pressure towards the point.
They're getting
These
slain
kills
to
will set him up.
hell.
The back spawn is still there for Optic. They're gonna have to go crazy here. We've had so many nutty comebacks. I feel like they're already in hardpoint in this title. You can't count them out yet. Nice little sequence there.
I think
You got
it's good
NPCs,
30. I mean,
two of them
look,
are
it's not
top
over
of
yet.
the
Face
outfield.
up, close this
They're
out.
for this.
You can chain hills pretty easily on this map.
So far, so good for this time.
Your
To get
phase
the
though, you
rest of
definitely
this
fucking hit this 20.
one. 40, still work to do.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of this hill, right? I mean,
Yeah, start cutting now.
Through control top green and the gunfights around the hill.
They got wiped again when I said that.
NPC. So you
Killer
have
got
5
hell.
or 6 in a row from the SMGs, but you're not panicking yet if you are phase. You find a couple of kills with Dashy going to respond.
Optic kinda overshot a little bit there.
Away a simp. But now, you have everyone off spawn for phase a little bit late on this rotation.
Here we go. Some big gunfights going down for mid-map control. Popping into the point though is going to be phase
Wow,
first.
Dak
Every
is just
second counts.
trying.
Another multi-kill
Both the
for
ARs.
Just watch two people just whiff with an NPC. And this gun's OP apparently.
Mercury's down. 13 points for the W. FaZe looking to close it out.
Should be
Another win in
GG.
mid for
I mean, the
Abuza.
ARs
GG.
are absolutely frying.
His ones finally going to drop. He's up to 42
Double
in
40s.
26.
User joined your channel.
Last-ditch effort
Yo,
out of
Tom.
Optic Texas. They try to break in.
Yo, what's
Yeah.
good?
Oh,
hit, right?
AR bag out.
Yeah,
I
it's
see.
about to. Johnson can't get kills here though, and he's. Oh no. Oh no. Don't jinx it, lady. Don't jinx it.
No.
Good.
And that is that.
But there we go. FaZe gonna take map.
Come on, man. I told you, bro. I told you.
It's almost like the NPC's not good.
Bang out. Call out of Liddy there.
Come on, man.
You call that shit, Liddy. Hey,
It's
don't
like I
even
fucking
think, bro.
played this shit or something.
Yo, I knew Abuza was about to have a masterclass, bro. Bro, he's been trying, bro. He's been fucking cooking. That was the teamwork of me and Liddy right there. I love that.
I knew the Kyler was.
I told you, bro. Zach's either gonna. It's one map. I told you, it's actually they're gonna cook or get cooked today. There's no in between. He's either gonna come out and drop a fucking bomb or get cooked. Without FaZe did a good job. So with that P2 though. I mean, they were just playing quicker than FaZe and getting the spots and just controlling the flow. I mean, Brandon with the rare 27 and 36. Merc started pretty neg, brought it back 33 and 33, but and also got smoked. Only 3,300 damage for Ann is not a lot, but same with Sim. Sim also have a good map. AR farm sesh.
Sound
Catch 'em
resumed.
slipping,
Microphone
and like
activated.
this would be a big win for their season too. Like
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
they were probably grinding their ass off in the break. Optics like sitting at the top. Like it's good for both teams. Probably like honestly, it'd be a wake up call for Optic. Get ready for the major. Like
Yeah, it kind of wakes them up a little bit.
yeah.
Well, the key thing
They
is
might
actually
wake up right here. They might have woken up after that map 1.
Yeah, they could too. They could just still roll
Yeah,
them.
baby! Yeah!
yeah, here's his face on.
Relax, it's one map. Right, relax. It doesn't matter. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. So far, don't worry about the right duo. Come on, baby. Come on.
Hey, oh my God.
We're gonna have a heart attack. Unc, relax. Take a seat, Unc.
Holy
Take
shit,
a seat.
dude.
Yeah.
His son's having a heart palpitations over
Yeah,
here.
I just gotta watch out for his blood pressure,
All right,
bro.
we gotta lock in here. It's one map.
Holy shit, Abu's is ripping.
Yeah, fucking moron.
By the way, I don't think Abuza or 04 has ever beaten Optic, by the way, so if they win today, I think that'll be the first time.
We saw it here again. It almost reminded me of like the kickoff tournament when we saw like G2 run around with Dropbox and they were kind of dominating. But here, a couple of times when Shotzi and Hoop tried running like the NPCs, like there were some moments where it worked, but then you just
Did Optic overchow a little bit on that fucking the P5? The last P5? I feel like they overchowed a little bit. They got picked out of time. They got picked out of time the last like 10 seconds, I think it was. Like 10, 15 seconds. Like two
They were
guys
just
got
trying to
beat.
bully through playing to get out of the spawn, maybe.
Yeah, they were trying to bully, but I feel like if they stoked that time, somebody was out like P2 or something, I think, getting it. I think somebody was getting, I don't know. We'll watch it back.
Yeah, I think someone from FaZe took a route though. Like someone from FaZe cut left.
Did they
With
cut it? They
like
cut that?
15
They
seconds
cut
left.
that
They were in a
right there?
really good spot to get trades.
and they destroyed them. Like it was an absolute blowout. And well, that's map 4. That's FaZe's pick. FaZe, I know, want to play Blackheart. I know it's a great map for them in scrims and stuff. That just gets
User joined your channel.
Beautiful, baby, beautiful. Fuck it, Liddy, let's step into the map too. Is it still up, chat? Let me see. If not, we're good. Well, actually, no, it's not up, I don't think.
Gotta think we see some NPCs here.
You think so, Sam?
Yeah, might be some
Colossus,
NPCs in this
SND,
shit.
got to, right?
Shit, you might be right, Sam.
This gets tricky and it plays to FaZe's favor now because of the type of team they are with their coaching
Wait,
staff. They've always been a team B when it comes to
That fucking Shelly.
picks and stuff. And
Wait.
basically what? Like
Wait, what, Shelly?
This is now their search and destroy. They
I'm
picked the map
late?
3,
I thought it was early.
But they picked the map 3 like these next couple of maps.
Bro, what is wrong with you?
Like winning the map 1.
Am I high?
You might be
you on
high.
drugs, bro?
Are you faded?
The CDL has started the same time for the last 6 years.
Holy shit.
Bro,
I'm
lock in. What time zone are you in?
Wait, what the fuck? What time's the bro? Nah, bro, the NFL playoffs got me fucked up today, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta regame, bro.
Yeah, I'm hitting a fat regain right now. Holy shit.
I don't know if it's
Mr. Draw's Masterclass map 1.
comms. Like I said, like when
FaZe 1 map 1.
It was a listen on like Hacienda. I was like, holy shit, this is great. It was so good. Just good little small talk. No like extra over talking. Not just calling dead constantly or one shot. It was really good and calm. It's just crazy how different it sounds.
Alrighty, gentlemen, a little Colossus ESND.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Kelly, we're watching on Twitch, by the way.
I was like,
Watching on Twitch.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem, go.
opposites. It really was. Yeah, and I think like if they were like winning, it wouldn't have sounded weird to me. If it wasn't right after the face, maybe it wouldn't have sounded weird. But in that moment, I was like, what the hell?
I just think in general you want cool, calm, collected.
You
or
do,
at least
yeah.
I always have, but normally you want a couple
Well,
of
it depends on the
voices.
players, but yeah, I know you're someone.
Yeah, you know.
You're yelling like that, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here we go, boys. Pause play. Let's get into it.
A couple more voices.
Let's play. We're on Twitch,
A
bro.
bit more back and forth, but should have just been when we jump.
Oh yeah, true. Never mind. I'm dumb. Don't arrest me.
Now
I'm dumb.
incredible teams in
Wait, you're on YouTube?
No, I'm on Twitch, but I didn't understand what you're saying. That's on me.
Oh, now Ant wants to use the graphic.
To open things up as they're working towards statue and trying to find
This
it
guy's a
out.
paid
I actually thought we were gonna. Yeah, I actually thought we were gonna see
I
NPCs
paid
because it's
Ant
Colossus.
$100 after my rant this morning.
FaZe playing deep
Use
for
this
the
shit first
most
map.
part.
Watch 04 and Zach play a lot of twos on this map. For
Yeah,
what it's
Nick,
worth.
I don't know,
Some
bro.
nice shots that'll back up who because he was a bullet. Abuza.
Yo, Abuza is
Wow, he's
ripping
shooting right now. He's fucking ripping. 2v2.
Trades go down after that, and we find ourselves into a
2v2 situation. Optic on the offense.
2 players here. Hook's got to try and get one or get away with his
Oh,
life.
good. That's a mean one pump.
Now you just buy time for Shotzi. Yeah, that's all you're doing. Just
Oh,
he ends up going down. Shotzi doesn't
That's
see
a
him.
dead.
clean from the
Mm,
duo.
let's go around for an optic.
What a round from the nuke. Did he get 3?
He
Did he
did.
get 1 in that first try? I think he did. I think he ended up with
He got
3 in
3.
a round.
Great plays from Hook.
Yeah, but
that's
again,
incredible.
you were so split. I mean, you had what you wanted if you were FaZe. You isolated one.
Abuja should have got out of there after he got those
You
kills.
just didn't get the trade quick enough. Well, you don't win the first gunfight.
He
I mean,
was
he's
shooting
got an
now.
M15 there.
I mean, Abu just had to get Zach's trade, to be honest.
Able to win that gunfight.
No, he was there by himself, wasn't he?
Just gets
No, they both child.
and reach out. Beautiful.
And I
there
think
from
Kyler killed Zach.
I'm
Kyler
saying
killed
they
Zach
tweaked
in his
when he
week.
got the blood and he made somebody one shot tunnel. I meant right there. At the end though, they did get together there.
Where Shotzi's position was.
Well, nice 3 versus 4 round win for Optic. Hook gets 3. Abuza's blood doesn't result in anything. Now we go to the snip snap. Dashy's got the big stick out. As Draza and Abuza starting to work towards him. 4 basically doing the same thing on both sides. He's gonna be shouldering mid for
For the
info.
nades.
But they're grouping up now. Here we go.
I say no trophies early. Well, you're just gonna throw a smoke is 04.
That was brain dead. That was brain dead.
It's not gonna work out well whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, that's just not. Playing for running through smoke plays, not gonna work.
The sniper's there.
We've seen it on like every map. Like players, you're
Maybe
hoping
if
to,
it was
almost
like
one-way people get to the edge of the smoke, catch
done
it.
a little bit
He's got
differently,
fried
like maybe they
before he
gave it a
got to
second,
the
and they instant ran through that. I don't even know if it was blown yet.
A little bit. He's running.
Yeah, they might have pre-popped that a little bit too quick.
So he got cut down before he had a chance. We've seen a lot.
Watch. I mean, you're gonna see it just bloomed right away.
We've seen a lot of people make plays through smokes. That was not an example of it.
Yeah, and I think he was even like a step ahead, maybe 1 step ahead of his teammates. Draza does end up getting 2. That was it.
Appreciate you, Riot. Thank you, bro.
3. You know what? The opening round for Hook.
Optic with a good start here in the search.
That one as they shut down that smoke push. Defense will set up a little bit different for FaZe. Looks like 4 playing a little bit deeper now. So that'll be mid control for Optic Texas.
Yeah, Sim's trying to get pushed up towards tunnel side. But no trophies early, and well, Draza's gonna have to back all the way down. Now you're waiting for a little bit of help, and you're gonna get
chased.
That's good help. Got there just before Shotzi could get the gap. That's
when
a timing.
Sim gonna go? That's really it. He's playing the info B side. He's waiting for his teammates. As soon as they start, you're gonna see number 5 start to
FaZe
fly.
tried to hit it
There he
out.
is. Hello, Dashy finds 1, keeps the numbers here for FaZe.
Nice patience here out of Simp, but
Yeah,
he's gonna
he's
get
fucked.
caught.
2v2.
Lurks too long. Hook will find him to a 2 versus 2. Hook was a playmaker in this scenario in the round 1.
We're going back to A.
4-1, trying to do it again. Mercury's gonna get caught. It's all
Oh,
going on
Hook's
Hook.
playing this so
Trying to
well.
clutch up with the 1
Did
versus
Abuza
2.
see him?
He takes
See
out
him?
1.
I think he saw
Did
him.
he see his feet? I think he saw his
Abuza
feet.
versus Hook.
Nice.
Oh, nice set of Abuza.
It's dropped. Yeah, I
Hook
think
is
he's
on
gonna
the
back
back
right
right
now.
now.
that.
He's feeling
Abuza's
himself.
got the angle.
Well, he's just thinking maybe he's gonna wrap all the way through or catches
Bro,
him
Abuza,
sprinting
good fucking
instead.
plays, bro.
Abuza just hits a bit of a slide backwards. Maybe it's a calm from a teammate.
I think he saw him, bro.
He's running towards you.
Yeah, I
But
think he
just
saw his
backs
leg.
up,
Or
knows
his
he
foot or
has the
something.
sub, plays his distance with the M15. Much needed around there for FaZe.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like.
Look at Luka playing his distance, Sam. See him playing his distance?
Yeah, that would have been, you know, you throwing away around, not throwing away exactly, but you have numbers and you lose around.
You did say
Luka's
Luka.
tough again for
Yeah,
FaZe.
I don't know.
Oh my god, it's on the set. Oh my god. Oh my
Luka,
god. he said it.
Luza, Draza. There's a lot of cause going on on this team.
My bad. I'm at Abuza.
It has been efficient.
Yeah, but,
I mean, they're
Luka's
one
motivating
loss
these
is what
boys.
the Thieves
That's what I was saying
6-4.
before. He's
That was a
motivated
great
all of them. Now
search.
they're just all not missing.
I think he's leaking chat, no? Is that a leak?
Nah, that's just me being just a faded moron.
Shotzi will lurk in the position we saw.
More likely I'll become a faded moron, right?
He's got to be careful.
Just me being
Trophy saves
Did they
him.
start the game early?
Oh, wait for Ann here. Wait for Ann here.
Hit
What'd you say,
marker
Jack?
trophy from Draz's POV.
I thought
Kelly,
they
are
started the
you
game.
on fucking Mars?
I thought they started the games early.
Oh,
today.
Draza, fucked.
Well, who's gonna find one? When is the trade? You're
Let's
also
go
gonna
play
get the
from
help
Kyler.
from
Trade this?
the tunnel side.
dude.
Oh, that's just clean from Optic.
Yeah, he's fucked.
By himself now.
Bro, 4 needs to stop throwing these smokes, bro.
Oh, wait. There's gonna send it out. He's a
Nah,
magician
there's no
right
way.
now.
Bro, if that would have worked, that would have been fucking insane.
I was playing from Kyler to like stay down after he got the one there.
Get those first 2 that
play.
push clean. I'm like, hold up, we're just gonna have a one-on-one. And with the smoke, he's gonna have time to reload.
I was like, yeah, the smoke helps you, but maybe not in the tunnel. But yeah, all right.
Yeah.
It ends up
Yeah,
helping him.
that's on
And
me,
also,
gentlemen.
he
That's on
didn't,
me.
like, he
I thought
finishes
the
the
match
first
just started.
No,
at
you were
9.
actually on Mars.
You're actually on
Yeah,
Mars,
being
bro.
on bomb.
Yeah, fade every play.
He was
Fade
flying out,
everything.
worried somebody was on it, but he was good.
I don't know what.
First map went through, Charlie.
Almost
1 for
became
1.
Ascend.
Wait, what'd you hit? What were the
Shotty less,
Almost,
Abuse
but
the more.
honestly, it's all about
Oh,
the
my
util,
bad,
just straight utility. The
His
trophy
line was
on
high.
point there for
It was high, yeah, it's probably
as soon as their
27,
stunning
28.
mates connect, they
It was like
fly.
26 and a
That's
half.
all who getting that first
Sheesh.
blood.
Abuse has been
It's starting
fucking
the domino
cooking, bro.
effect there for Optic.
That was my auto lock. Abuza was my auto lock.
3-1 for Optic.
You didn't take the CEO?
Offense now, different defensive
I
look for
took
FaZe.
Abuza,
They've
bro.
got
Snipes
3
out.
playing outer B in front of the snipe from
I
Abuza.
love
So
that.
his snipe gives a clearance to the lane. That's going to be room for the other 2 to push on forward. It's going to lead to a first blood.
And kind of mid-round is where Opti has had this advantage, but you're going to run together now as a unit. You know Abuza has a snipe out, so he's going to lock down the B lane.
We've seen a lot of that, like,
three.
show
if Kyler
snipe,
dies, there's
hide your
a
players.
tricky spot for
Backs up
Bomb
and
to
down
do.
they go. We've seen that in
Yeah.
several maps, but it really works here on the outer
That
side.
is
Should be
another
phases round.
Drops is
Merc
gonna find
round 1
another
though.
one, so 2 versus 3.
Don't push it, FaZe. Just hold it, bro.
These players
Nice.
are trying to find pace. Now all of FaZe going to fly forward.
That was a good blitz there.
Hercules had some incredible
Merc
clutches.
1v3.
He
You
got a
never
Yeah,
doubt
I think
Merc
Sam
third.
saw that
Surge
happening in
win.
fucking slow
Looking
motion.
to be the clutch
You
guy
never
again
doubt Perk
here,
30,
but
man. Never.
Bomb over.
We
down
lock
over
in
towards
here,
A.
we
He's
give
gotta
him
go through
nothing.
Simpa for Andraza, and they're hunting as a wolf pack currently. 30 seconds
This
to work
is
with.
gonna
We'll
get
see if he
that-
can
that
muster
ball
Good
straight.
old fashioned Rio
map
phase
like
death ball
Colossus,
here.
You're just going to run around like this is Jetpack God. Some similarities there. You're
Good
going
work.
to use your numbers. FaZe with another W.
They're climbing back into it now, and they're probably thinking, listen, we had a couple of winnable rounds, especially that
Just-
round
he's just
1
so
they probably
tough.
should have taken, if not for the playmaking from Hook.
Yeah, you see what they want to do, right? It's all really been about tunnel control for them, especially on defense these last few rounds. But this time they do
Oh,
it
yeah, Optic
behind
should
the
probably
sniper,
plant
so
there,
they switch
most likely.
things up, allow.
Oh, yeah.
We kind of just want to make a play and numbers
Well, it's
down
like able to find that first
situation,
blood.
Like
but
tunnel or top
having
mid,
bomb
like
there
when
is
the
kind of tricky.
fighting goes down, like the player with the instant trades typically flying from there, right?
Yep.
Tunnel or top mid, it's been Hook, it's been Simp. It's like, you know, that help's coming.
I
It's,
think I haven't
it's
sniped
the
yet, right?
quick help spot, but
Anyone want yet?
No.
looks like a
Nah.
Boozer will be
Yeah, let's
probably
do something
sniping
out right
out
now.
towards B by himself, and the other
I don't think he does though. Doesn't look like he does.
Fast hit towards
Looks
A
like
for a
he's
second.
strafing
Looks like
around
just
over there.
exhausted some utility, not chilling. It's not gonna be sniped. It's
Nice
gonna
little
be air
off angle
out.
from a
And they
boom
get
top.
aggressive here. He catches one
overheat.
there. You
Oh,
don't
he
know if
overheated
he
for
needed to do
sure.
that one.
I don't think he expected another
Maybe
guy.
this is just
Wait,
going
0-4,
for it. He's trying to
0-4.
get the second, but 04's going to follow this up
they're
and
outta
just
here.
get around the corner. So yeah, bit of an overstep there from Abuza after that first blood into a 3
Nice,
versus
man.
3. Sim's going to find
Who's
Dashy.
trying to push it through there or what?
Oh,
It's all
man.
about the finesse and FaZe. They're going to rebound.
Okay, they
Nice
rebound
round.
there.
Good round.
That's
Yeah,
just one of
Optic's
the, I
kinda
know
taking ones
you
right now.
instantly are frustrated the second
Yeah.
you see that type of play from
Good
Booz.
pick.
Like, you got your one, you did the hard work, you don't need to jump
Knock
out
round
and
two.
over
Okay, I
chow
missed
there.
that one.
I think they
And
be doing
04
too much
was
there on the
coming through
defense
tunnel,
there.
I think the help
Yeah, a little
where
bit.
he came to support, but
I think they
the
tried to
timing just
catch
a
him
little
off
bit
guard. They
off.
would,
He's had those
it's almost like they
few
thought that there was going to be a guaranteed like mid array hit.
It's not like team shot really, to be honest. FaZe seem like they're a little bit more together right now.
It's true. It's easy for us to say. And we
I will say
Mine
I've
is
seen 04 and Zach play a lot of 2s and 3s on this map.
This has been cleaner these last couple of rounds.
Oh,
Just the way
they
they're taking these
basically played
fights,
nonstop during the
Yeah,
holiday
Kevin
break.
shit.
but it's been a lot
Yeah, they were
line
playing
of
every
those,
day
locking
during
down the B
Christmas.
side. Just allowing
I
this
think it
to work together.
probably
That's
works
6 in
out
a
pretty
row
good
for
on this
Simp and
map
04.
because a lot of reactionary shit.
You see.
My brain's
just
lost
all
life
the
with the snipe.
utility
Ooh,
tossed
almost.
towards statue. Dashy trying to get a peek with the snipe.
They're just aping, bro.
Yeah, they're just hitting it out. I love that
more
from FaZe.
together.
I love that they hit that out together.
Again, this will be a fast
Wow.
one. They've got his
I love
position.
that.
He is
That's a great play
dropped.
call. Whoever called
FaZe
that.
sent it, and that's now what? 3 in a row, 4 in a row?
Yeah, 3, 4 in a row there for FaZe. They're laughing, having a good time. But again, just instant mid pressure from FaZe. I mean, they hear the snipe.
Good
and
work
they're
right there.
Sort of just like, all right, let's hit the go button.
We got ourselves a game here,
Both
ladies
behind
and
the two
gentlemen.
subs. I mean, Shotzi did end up getting one. But then
4-3
I figured
favor
Green
of
Wall needs to
FaZe.
start working together here.
And they're able to win it out.
Now they slow it. Now do they slow it down? Spread the map here?
Yeah, try to get a kill, try to get a pick somewhere.
Or do you keep the same pace? What do you do?
First shot was fired
FaZe?
to the
I mean,
end
I'd
of the
slow it
round.
down and
It's
get
just one
creepy
of
on
those
him for
mixy
sure.
ones that'll happen
Get
on a
creepy.
map like Colossus. But yeah, it's similar to like the
They're
play
gonna,
they tried to
Optic's
make
probably gonna try to
Smoke
spread here, look for
several rounds
info.
ago that
Try to
tried
get a
go
pick,
apart.
just
This
because FaZe
time
been
it
running
works
around
out.
together.
The streak for Sim
Yeah.
continues. He's on 5 straight.
No,
He's
they're
real
slowing it
close to
down.
being
FaZe slow it down.
Does he have a sniper or does he have a gun out?
Bruce can't snipe anymore, I don't think.
I love the switch up from Abuza, just constantly switching between the AR and the snipe. They literally don't know what he's doing.
Didn't work out for Optic last time. This time,
Yeah, the other thing
more
is
standard.
In their default.
Yep.
It's all about
shit.
info. Shotzi's the one guy. We're gonna have
Ant's tucked here,
Does
though.
Ant ape him though?
Gets picked.
No,
That's where the
Ant's not
Optic
gonna
knows.
show.
Oh,
No omni movement. You
wow, what a shoulder. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, Abuza probably is picked there as well. A little back
Oh,
and forth.
Nice.
Okay, Abuza.
And Abuza's gonna find first blood.
Can't omni your way out of that one. Abuza puts him down. Another first blood. force some damage in. He'll stay up. Spots Dashy towards the
I'm
back.
down.
And that'll be the plan.
It's a good situation for FaZe.
FaZe again.
Oh, they got a blood.
And they'll
Hey, I'll take solo pushing, eh? They're solo
Yeah.
pushing.
Kind of have to man down here. They gotta make a play.
Coming alive in the big moments here in the map too.
Wow, Simp has a streak as well.
That FaZe have had.
Guy's getting aped, bro.
Fucking play.
Holy fuck, these
Yeah.
boys are getting belt.
And defensive side. It
They're just running rings around on this map.
so much pressure, so much
They've been the way more. They've been the way more active team.
single, game mode, hardpoint search, but really what they've been doing is making sure they have tunnel control.
That was an insane shimmy by Abuza, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're gonna make a quick play or change sides,
Let's fucking go, boys.
yeah, why not?
Yeah, and when you're in your default the way Opti is, it's hard to get info onto that.
Yeah.
You don't really have it. You're not going to over peek in case of booze.
Let's close it out, boys. Let's close it
So you
out.
don't really know where the push is coming from. So you're waiting.
Does
on
Abuza
deep
keep the
shoulder.
snipe out check? Does he keep it out?
Yeah, I mean
What
that's
do you
when
do if you're
you
Abuza
try
here?
to switch it up and get aggressive. But the last time they did that,
I mean, Simp has a streak for A
He
side.
still have it out. I think he might still have it out still.
FaZe looking for the round for the 2-0 edge. See if they can get
There's
it done on
aggression.
defense. Are you still that streak on Simp?
Yeah, he
Holy
Play you were talking
Freddy's.
about.
Nice. Sim's not going to slide out though.
What amp piece is that? Oh, it's all, oh, that's a good play. Actually, saw a second guy.
Unfortunately, it gets the info. 4 comes in to help. Doesn't know second
Oh,
player's
shit.
there.
Ah, great,
Oh.
great fucking blood from Simpy. We needed that.
Up to 8 now in a row. Double digits for him. 3 versus 3. Draws is trying to get away with his life and will be able to do just that. Bomb site control over towards A is good, but they're clearing for
That
info
ball.
before they
I
work
like
the
this from
plan.
FaZe. I love
For
this.
FaZe,
Just
you're
mid-round
just
situation, just hit this. Oh, they spotted him.
For Merc.
Merc got a
I think he saw the full pincher too. Yeah, he's looking for it. Yeah, it's a good play for Merc.
Merc was looking mid. He turned and he got a perfect. His timing were perfect right there.
It's funny
Good
because we
play
watch
from Merc the Perk, man. Good plays from Merc. Good reads.
right after. I thought the calls just push through, leave him.
Oh,
Not gonna be the call. Boo's able to take down 1, the 1 versus
All right,
3. That's all
Optics
he'll
here.
find. Optics staying alive in this
Cool,
map, too.
man.
They've
We got
clutch
ourselves a
up big
game,
time.
folks.
Couple more rounds.
Well, that round they just take top mid control.
When do you want to? I don't think he uses trick on O here because I don't really know.
And he does just that. Not on the Simp, but I think on the 04 when he's able to get some help.
I mean, you can maybe streak A side, like clear out P2 for a free plant, like play tunnel late maybe.
Heads up play from
Yeah, if they have a trophy,
Like safe
if
tax.
they have a trophy, it's a good play.
Okay, he's at the back right heady. Like,
I didn't try to save tax for like a tunnel retake with nades, like play statue.
Yeah.
Play
Jumps
P1.
up, and even with Shotzi that close, you're gonna lose that.
Try to work
Oh,
A bomb
yeah,
with a
he
streak. I
outside.
think
All right,
it's really your only way, because you can't really do anything else with it on this map.
I was even thinking about a guy there.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Does Optic force around 11?
gonna be with this shit?
FaZe Vegas close it out.
Do we go to round 11 or does it end here? Habuza still snipe in hand. He's been efficient with
I mean,
it.
if they
Will
get
have to
beat down on the
draw.
street, this game's
He's a
over.
low man on the other side. And it looks like Opti was getting aggressive for a second. Draws will get that info now.
Here we go.
Here's the streak. Gonna try and clear out towards B. That's why they're working B. They can use the streak to clear and get the plant in. So it's gonna be pressure now on a 4 versus 4 retake.
Nice.
He does wrap in and find
I
the
got
kill.
all
Nice.
speed as well.
Your clutch god and Mercules is out of it. 4v3
It should be around.
advantage, and
FaZe
bomb
have
planted
every
for
single
FaZe
lane
now.
covered as
And
well.
Look at the mini-map. You've just got them
Daylight
pinned in.
pin.
I mean, FaZe are pretty spread, but you got a lot of position.
Yeah, that's
and
just
info.
it. The only worry is like these
Yeah,
two
Abuza
players.
snipe.
Oh, it's not bad, Abuza.
Oh, he's out of there as well. He's out of there.
4v1.
Wow.
It is all down to Hook. Simp with the hell.
All right, relax. What? Beautiful.
All right, what a search out of FaZe.
Go, man! Come on! Fucking go, K-Son. Let's fucking go, baby. The boys are looking good, K-Son. The boys are looking good. They're looking fucking great, man. I'm loving the teamwork. I'm loving the play calls. They just look calculated. They look calculated. And confident. They look organized. They look fundamentally sound. This is what we expect, K. This is exactly what we expect.
There's good fundies, I agree.
Tom. Phenomenal work. Love it. Bro, I'm loving Aluka's play right now. The switch up between the
Aluka.
snipe and the AR.
Play.
You know what I mean?
I hear you want a Lucas play, by the way.
I mean,
Lucas
come
play.
on. The way Abuz is playing right now is absolutely phenomenal.
Moron, bro.
The way that he's playing right now is phenomenal.
11 from the
sniping is
11
just
from the
on point
fucking
right now,
pimp.
guys.
Abuz, they sound the same. Abuza, look at they sound exactly the
Right,
same.
idiot.
Fuck. Abuza.
There you go.
His snipes are up. I just like the switch up, Sam. I'm liking the switch up. You know what I'm saying? Like he's keeping them on their toes. Like he doesn't know. They just can't figure out if he's got the snipe out or not because of the way he's using it and because of the different switch ups that he's doing. I'm liking
I hear
that.
you. I'm hearing you.
It's different looks, bro.
Absolutely were.
Remember the first 2 weeks, everybody was just using them like instantly, like
Yeah.
people were just
Yeah,
throwing
no,
it
we
away.
talked about that.
Yeah.
And now we're seeing some mix-ups. And then I love seeing Shotzi pull that one round where Shotzi took top mid. They pulled out the NPC, right? Like pulling out different guns for different looks. Like, bro, this is great. Like, this is phenomenal. This is Call of Duty, folks. We got snipes. We got different subs. We got, you know what I'm saying? I'm loving this shit.
I'm all on board. I'm happy. I got to think my crash out this morning had something to do with it.
Good work out of you, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking gorgeous, guys.
Well, Optic's been good at Den Overload, so let's see what happens here.
They're a very good Overload team.
Yeah. Optic with this squad.
They just look decisive right now, bro. I feel like look like they're playing with a lot of confidence. And their game plan and everything they want to do, they're super fast on the map right now.
Has Optic with Merc been down 0-2 in a series?
I have to imagine they have been.
I would think so. But I'm actually not 100p on that. You
I
reverse
mean,
sweep
lost.
somebody at some point?
I don't know. EWC Miami.
Okay.
It's great comms, chat. Great comms.
Comms, good comms.
Optics Overload's very good, chat. They're pretty far ahead before the break, so we'll see if
Yeah, we'll see
teams
what
caught
happens.
up, but they were
Quick winter break, chat, be right back.
the best Overload team. So
Anybody predict FaZe on a flank, by the way, or was it just me?
I did.
Oh yeah, you did predict FaZe. That's true. You did predict it. Sam, that's good work. Even though I knew what you were trying to do, though. It's not what you meant, though.
What?
So I know what FaZe was trying, or I know what Sam was trying to do there.
What?
Trying to throw in some jinx and shit. I know what he's doing.
I've never jinxed anything a day in my life other than Crystal
Okay,
Palace.
buddy. Okay.
I've only jinxed Crystal Palace.
Okay, bro.
What? My bad, Crystal Palace.
Yeah, it's not good, Charlie.
Wait, why are they showing that?
Oh shit, my fault, Tom. No, my bad, Tom. Oh fucking no, my bad.
Why the fuck are they doing this to me?
Oh my god.
Because I appreciated the 30 people in there watching. Why the f do they keep showing it? They added it to the Hey, man. Yo, why are they showing me reacting to them showing me? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? They're showing a clip of me reacting to a clip of me.
That's good work.
And I'm currently reacting to that clip of me reacting to the clip of me.
That's gonna be on the next one.
You know, and now they're gonna upload me reacting to the clip of me to me reacting to the clip of me, reacting to the clip of a clip of me. You know what I'm saying, Sam?
I hear you.
Unbelievable.
Yo, that map was insane, by the way. That fucking Skyline HP right there.
What map? The Skyline?
Yeah, Skyline Miami Optic last year. So
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Yeah, it's a fucking movie. It was a cinema.
Does he have it? Oh my god, he does have it. Oh my god. Back when my team was good.
What I'm fucking talking about.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Here we go, boys.
Microphone.
Oh, we gotta listen in at the end.
Comms. You're an idiot, bro.
Wait, they got that already?
Yeah.
They're quick this year, Charlie.
Oh, they're quick on the clips, bro. You're an idiot, Tom.
Hey, the league in comedy.
You're an
Put
idiot,
that in
bro.
there. Yeah, I love that gimmick. Yeah, we gotta get an emo for that.
I mean, yeah, energy in the room, right? might just get everybody down, and it absolutely worked out map one. It depends on the team for sure, but for those guys, and again, just all the storylines coming into
I think if FaZe close out this series 3-0, they would have the head-to-head tiebreaker on Optic and Gentlemen. So if they win out, I think they're probably getting first seed.
Ben, slap yourself before this map 3. Slap yourself real quick.
Slap yourself.
Just trust me. Just trust me on this.
You
You
want me to-
gotta slap yourself across the face. Just
Yeah?
trust me, BENJ.
I just did.
Yes. You did it, BENJ?
Yeah, I did
You
it.
slapped yourself?
I slapped myself across the face.
Absolutely, BENJ. Absolutely. It's fucking good, dude.
Yeah, brother, bro.
It's not over yet, boys. It's not over yet.
Here's a good Optic map. For sure. This was before the break.
Not over yet.
This would be
Good boy, Ben. Good boy.
when you look to the series, you just check mark next Optic Texas.
Well, I don't know. I literally, since like the first week when they were streaming scrims, they just looked so good on Den, like everything. I think a big part of that is due to Shotzi. Like a 3-lane map like this, it feels like he has the right timings on when he's
Slow world's slowest break off on this map.
be so annoying to deal with. But yeah, can other teams catch up?
And that's what, yeah, maybe. I mean, you were focused on respawns in general. I think you're FaZe Vegas over the break, but you're definitely, at least in this mode, probably watching a lot of Optic, what they were doing. They were playing so well. Forrest has been watching his crosses. His whole team has dropped, and that's going to be ball control towards B. They're funneling it forward. There is going to be a defensive hold.
Optic did spawn them here, though.
Set up to try and deal with this.
The only problem with what Optic just did there is when they got killed is they blocked the deep spawn and spawned them close to where they're running. They kind of fucked that, low-key.
All good. They have a Hercules.
Bro, Abuza is shooting today. I mean, he's always shooting, but
Yeah, there's a good pinch coming in for number 2 right now, though. Could be a fucking problem.
It just always finds the timings, and well, it can be so tough because now Optic's gonna be.
This is a good play. This should be a cap.
And
it's got so much space on.
That's a big blood
there.
Yeah, if he stayed alive there.
And that's what we're going to keep an eye on a lot. I mean, you called it before it happened. This is what
Oh my god. Jack got a fucking kill in a pinch.
That could have been a cap there if Fan plays
Yeah,
life
caught
a little
middle.
better.
Like that. We're going to see if they're going to be able to pick them up better as we continue on. But now, an opportunity for FaZe to try and get forward. They got to go through the NPC.
Bro, isn't it crazy how much faster pros are in Overload than challengers? It's actually insane.
It's night and day, dude.
Bro, I love watching the minimap with pros.
It's funny because Dill brought that up the other day, just like because obviously we've been watching this shit on challengers
Yeah.
the last couple weeks. And bro, it's like I'm begging for challenger teams to hit timings, and pros are just all over it.
Yeah. It's so quick, like so quick too. Like it's like the pros are doing it like instantly, not even hesitating. That's the difference, bro. That's literally the difference right there.
04, he's gonna be the guy on the other side trying to take the route, but Dash able to pick it up. So you see all the M15s in the feed right now for Optic starting to connect. That's gonna be a 3 dead.
I'll be so good in the middle of this fucking map, bro.
Map control and start
Abuza
As
again.
soon as I say that, it is a double from Abuza.
Oh.
And well, that was a chance for Shotzi with the NPC.
There's been a fucking grind of a map. Jesus.
And retaining control or stopping something from happening. Getting aggressive on one side will be Simp. He's gonna win his fight on to Dashy, but they still need mid-map and
Oh, Merc is fucking disgusting.
That's where Optic have locked it down. So Sim's
Let's maybe a 4 dead.
back and he does that perfectly. He's able
Get
to
lobby
get two.
control here,
So he
maybe.
wins it on one side, tracks back to help.
Oh, good play. Simp with 3.
Wow,
Where do they run this?
one.
He's just frying basically everyone. He doesn't get the reload off in time, otherwise he might take out more. Does this
I like this actually to wait here, see if his teammates get. No, never mind. I was gonna say to see if his teammates get kills or not.
Just a Booza. It looks like the defense.
I think FaZe should have went right there.
Just a Sim takeover moment that led to a score.
Yeah, the problem is just like
Like Dojo. She went Dojo side when they got those kills, but
And it's all the way up. Never mind.
I mean, you had to rotate it through.
I like this pitch.
This
though.
rap is
Look at
good,
this pitch.
but
Gave them enough time.
this could be
Simp is
prob.
here. Looks to spawn them deep.
He's
This
gonna spawn
is
deep,
good.
and it's gonna be a.
If they just got
Oh,
my time
shot,
for
he's
Simp,
taking the
just wait for
route.
Simp
Shot,
here.
this is score. This is score from FaZe, I think.
EMP control, a chance to score here for FaZe.
I mean, they kill Kyler. Kyler has to get 2
Yeah,
here at
that's a
least.
score. Oh, he counting this? Oh my god, he counted that?
Wow, that's an insane read.
They would have scored there, though, no? If you just
I
left or
think
no?
Ant might have been able to kill him.
You think so?
If he hopped through the window, maybe. That was a tough
Score anyway? Should be a
situation.
score.
Yeah, they got it. I don't know. That was a tough read for Abuza there. I don't know if they would have scored or not.
Yeah, like he doesn't know how close. We know how
Yeah,
close he is
exactly.
because we see it, but he doesn't know.
Turned it on. their offense is turned on.
Well, I'm gonna say just great defense early from FaZe, and now they've just had.
Oh, they got set up a nice relay right here.
Another one. Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah, they gotta wait though and cut over.
This is Optic's good side here too. This is big for FaZe.
You see the pinches FaZe hit? They were just so early, like just so fast.
In a good spot here. Oh, you gotta go there, Brandon. This last guy.
Now this is your chance
Nice.
to answer if you're Optic Texas, but you got a streak 4-0.
If they were quick enough though, this might not connect. Okay, well Sim's gonna.
Simp with
Never mind,
three.
Simp will just get
Simp
three, all
with
good.
three-piece.
Good call, the guy out broken,
Do
right?
they wrap this?
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess you deal with the streak if you're Optic, but you lose your
It's the
chance.
pimp, ladies and gentlemen.
That's a good point.
Damn, that was Optic's good side as well.
Gotta wait for this pinch.
Seconds plus OT time to try and get another score through. Sim just dancing. He's
I picked
waiting
it
on
up.
6, I believe, on 4 to maybe make a play or a booster to win a gunfight in front of him.
I mean,
Tries to stall out, but it's not going to happen. FaZe gonna need some defense here.
Shots, draws.
Pick it up, pick it up. Oh, too late.
Nah, they're not going to.
Yeah.
That's a great side from FaZe.
Yeah, it
That was a
was.
great side.
Yeah, it was. They're playing flawless COD
Yeah,
right now.
they look a lot more decisive than Optic does at the moment.
But pinch, the quick pinches from FaZe are they're so early. They're doing them when they have so much time. Like they're just doing them perfectly. Like,
To your
their timings are
point,
so
Tom,
fast.
is what it does is it forces the other team to spawn deep.
Yeah, but
So
I'm
they're-
saying what a lot of people do, and
Yeah.
this is like again what the Stallions do is they hit the pinch 2 seconds too late. They flank too late. They're not hitting them right away. They're not hitting those times. And when you're a second or 2 seconds off, you're fucked it. It literally ruins the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like they're doing them so fast.
I mean, that's why it's coming.
They're doing it fast enough, so fast that people aren't even coming out spawn yet, and then by the time they're on the flank, like they're spawning out. Like the people spawning are spawning like deep. You know what I
I mean,
mean?
it's coming from the flank master himself, so
This is exactly what they were doing.
Absolutely, that's good gas. Thank you.
no problem. Well, what can Optic do?
In this mode, that's not going to be the case right now. He struggled in the map one of it as well. The respawns have been tough for him, but maybe he can turn it on now. He has one of the highest ceilings and honestly one of the lower floors when he's struggling, but it can go from floor to ceiling in what feels like an instant.
Well, it just feels like even though he has like a lower floor stats wise, it's just like sort
Oh,
of.
I thought he was gonna win that.
Everyone has to always be worried about sort of the routes that he's taking.
Oh, I'm sure it's a conversation. Don't let him beat us type thing.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
This is a cap.
I mean, you're able to find
Hold
two
it, maybe?
kills, and then right up the gut is Mercules 2-1.
Oh,
It's going to roof as well. It's going back to roof.
Ball here.
As you can see,
Oh, that was actually really clean. FaZe just kind of fucked that.
First time they really get a good look at what they want, and can they turn it into
Brandon gets another one here.
It's a 1v1 here.
You just gotta go. Yeah, just, oh, yeah, shot in the back.
That is massive from draws.
If he doesn't get shot in the back, it's a 1v1.
Louder, sure, but he had to win a one-on-one really to pinch back. Otherwise, that's probably a second score for Optic Texas. So beautifully done. FaZe Vegas and
FaZe are rapping.
this mid or to the bottom side of the map.
Hercules is here, though.
Hercules is going to be that player. Can he get two? He's got help from Dashy. They're locking it down.
Wow, good plays from
If you're
Merc.
FaZe, you got to out of that precarious.
Well, Optic's hot zone on this map is middle map. Nobody can fuck with them on this lane.
And it's gotta go faster. Oh, he picks it up, actually.
That looked insane.
Plus, you get all the kills if you are FaZe. Now, the one good thing for Optic is ball does reset. It resets and it spawns back over towards roof. I mean, this is kind of where you want it to be when you're on the Optic side. And Mercury's gonna find
That's a cap.
That's a cap. Now we hold.
No.
Can't hold. Oh,
Nah, it still should probably be a cap.
Got it.
There it is. 2-2. The kill comes in right
Big fight on ball here, actually.
If that spawns anywhere else, you're probably in an okay
Big
position.
fights on ball here.
It's spawning top. And that is, you did a lot of hard work to get it out of there, and then it just goes right back after the gunfights at mid. But now
Okay.
we head to where they want it. We go towards bottom, favor to
It's a good play from Shotzi. He's hitting this quick too. If Optic can slow him down, oh no, he's
They gotta slow him down here. They gotta slow him down here. Oh, he's getting picked up mid, actually. He's dead.
It's a good pickup from Abuza, bro.
Abuza was locked him down mid, making sure his teammates had the cut, but now he's gonna help.
It's a cap.
Front line, Sim hits the
Great plays.
pistol shot.
Clean.
Sim gonna give them the lead.
Abuza picking up the bench there was insane.
Sim's 25 and
That was a
14,
crazy
bro.
hang.
Yeah, both teams taking advantage.
Now, pro teams are so far ahead in this game. Tom, it's actually insane.
Yeah, they're way better.
They're really months ahead of the fucking challengers on this shit.
To maybe do it again, you gotta fix some things if you're FaZe. I thought 04 might not walk away with any in an awkward situation. He does get
We're on
one.
the pinch.
Again, Shotzi getting shut down as he tries to find an opening. I feel like Abuza has been that guy many times.
Yeah, they shot team won one gunfight, but yeah, he couldn't really do anything else after that.
Optito, they're going to take EMP, try to rotate this dojo side, but
I think you're fine with him getting one. Still
Good plays from Sam.
It's exactly that. And well, you had some split gunfire.
And he's already pushed out on his cut. He gets another one here, big.
Chris has the B cut as well. Oh, he's got to buy some time there.
Does get across. Do they know that? I don't know if they do. He's going to be behind all 4 players here.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. Wow, the actual Yobies of Yobies, bro.
Oh my god.
Well, shout out to Stable Ronaldo. That's a fucking clip right there.
They just play stalemate here on the roofs, and they're good.
This is where your comeback starts if you're Optic, though. You got
They just play keep away for the rest of this game.
Oh, they're rapid as well. This is
Yep, just play keep away the rest of the game.
Uh-oh. This is not phenomenal.
Maybe Shotzi?
Oh, no.
That's the risk of it. You try to play possession, a little keep away, but Shotzi, he picked it up.
They could have just kept it there and just slayed out, huh?
Clean here. Hold on.
This is not over, bro.
No, I mean, it's going to be a clean cap.
Wait, answer 14 and 28. Oh my god, I didn't even realize.
Holy shit, Phaser playing this flawlessly.
That's game.
Might be all she wrote.
Perry might need a Dravic in his pause.
60 seconds for this being a 3-0 to phase, barring some crazy sequence here from Optic. I mean, talk about a scoring show on the second half. Just
Is Pat on the show tonight?
As you said,
I believe he is.
14 and 30 from shot.
You're welcome, Chat.
Yes, he is, Sam.
Honestly,
You're welcome,
not
Chat.
out of this one quite yet. 30 seconds to go.
Just keep it here and slay, Phase. Just keep it here. Don't even pick that shit up.
This shit's over.
Bro, Abuza had a fucking masterclass.
They all play, dude. They all play
They
well.
all
This
play well.
is
They all
the
had a
entire
masterclass.
series.
It's
Oh, gotta be careful. They're getting pinched, though.
Masterclass,
Hold up.
yeah.
They picking it up? Oh, yeah. That's it.
This is over, bro. This was a fucking perfect series from FaZe. They just played
They
this top
look
to bottom,
good, bro. They
phenomenal.
look fucking good, man. The boys are looking good, man.
And Kason coming in yelling in
They were
7,
really trying to argue with me that this
6,
team was going to be a fucking
5.
terrible team going
Bro, I
into this year.
heard great things over the break from this FaZe roster, man. It looks like it's living up.
Incoming draws a tweet in 5, 4.
That was fucking clean.
That was clean.
That was clean.
Well,
Third of the coaches poll.
they said you want the win record.
Looks like they did.
I fear we're going to hold that one.
That was clean.
Let's fucking go, Cat.
Worst case on
I think
that.
Ant might have just had like a 0.7. That was not a great one.
GG's, man. GG's. What a series from FaZe. Let me tell you something. Fundamentally, FaZe looked phenomenal that whole
Yeah,
entire series.
that was a clean series.
All 4 players played incredible. They sounded incredible when it comes. The teamwork was
Yeah, the listening
incredible.
from Optic in the map 1 did not sound.
See, the little sluggy,
good.
Sam, a little sluggy.
Yeah, it didn't sound good.
So,
It definitely looked a little shaky today, but it is early season Optic.
Yeah, I got
I
kind of
will
low
say,
side.
Ant was using the NPC for most of that.
He was using the
map.
NPC both
Bro,
respawns.
the
He got hooped. I don't know,
NPC, I'm
guys.
telling you right now, that gun is G8, and from mid-range
Guys,
to long range, that gun
I have a
is absolute
conspiracy.
dog
I have a
shit. I don't care
conspiracy.
what anybody says. That gun
Conspiracy.
is actually
Maybe
sucks.
Ant was throwing with the gun to try and get it on G8 so then he can use it in an actual match. You gotta think.
You think he was throwing, Ben? You
I
think Shotzi
don't
was
know.
throwing?
I don't know.
Chad,
My
you think
PayPal
Shotzi
hit
was throwing
Ant
on
right there.
the NPCs to get
I mean,
to
Ant
get
dropped the
What
Ant
do
dropped the
you think?
0.6 in that series.
Let's fucking
So
go, baby. Let's fucking go, man.
Good win, Kason.
Hey,
Great win, bro.
Kason, fundamentally, they just played perfect fucking God. It was beautiful. Like, that
Bro,
was
they
just
played
beautiful.
great. We just beat the best team in the game, bro, and beat them soundly, bro. 3-0. Fucking love to see that, bro.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. My God, I'm bro. I'm getting a boner.
and 04 instantly popped the watch party. I took that.
Relax, Kason. Uncle, calm down, Uncle. Calm down. All right, hey, somebody relax this guy.
Yo, 40 apiece from Abuza and Draws, map 1, bro.
Back your boys. I mean, I wasn't feeling the boys, but that was clinical, bro.
Abuza's insane.
No, he might be the best player in the game, bro. No bullshit.
Yo, and people don't know this, by the way.
People
People don't know this. I want everyone to know, Abuza in scrims has looked insane, brother.
Yep, that's why I took him in picks.
Abuza looks fucking incredible, bro.
Yeah,
Fucking
I've heard he's been cooking, bro. I've heard he's been cooking.
They've been the Scrim Reapers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, dude. Shotzi used the NPC both respawns and he just dropped the 0.6. I don't fucking.
A rare 0.6.
He's effectively
That's not insider trading. Insider trading is when you know what's gonna happen. You never know what's gonna happen.
True. This is true.
Trust me, I've looked at scrim results. It hasn't always played out for me. You know what I mean? But I have heard that Abuza has been fucking cooking, and even in the first 2 weeks, bro, he was unbelievable. Like Abuza's been fucking insane, chat.
Insane in the membrane.
He's definitely like MVP candidate for me right now. 3 weeks, like I'm calling it early. I think Abuza's gonna have an insane year. Like this game just fits him.
I mean, BENJ's first team All-Star take is aging quite well so far.
Yeah, might have been a good play to me.
Hey, you can see MVP. I'm calling it early. Abuza MVP. I'm calling it early. I don't give a fuck.
Ooh, that's early pop, Tom. That's early pop. Considering Sim just fried in this series. Considering Sim just dropped a 1.17 in the series.
Sim to Pimp has a 1.7. It might be Sim to Pimp.
1.17. Shout out to John. Master Chief.
Yeah, that was good. That was big for Picks, boys. They had 0 phase on the other side. That was big for Picks.
0 phase on the other side?
0 phase.
Bringing a guy in as a substitute.
That's funny.
Clearly to like develop.
We got Breach versus
Oh man, that's funny, Chad. 0 phase from Breaking Point. That's funny, man.
What they're capable of. They don't lack confidence. We need to play at a faster pace and more team oriented. And you.
Oh, what's 04 doing right now, chat? What's 04 doing? Tom, 04 is already live, by the way.
I'm putting myself.
And more team oriented. And you saw that today.
User joined your channel. Wait, do you have to put anything in time or anything? Like watch party?
I mean, every time
Oh,
you
no.
needed a break, every time you needed Draza to find a kill and stay alive.
There's gotta be some kind of something.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Time and time again. This AR duo, yeah, look at these players. They're amongst the best in the league.
FaZe Zaza finding success together once again. Who had the better game, Hazard?
Microphone muted.
Excuse me. I love that. I'm gonna go with Hazard. Draza, I think, you know, the amount of pressure that's been on him, the narratives that, you know, people are talking about with this roster, and then the looming.
If we're not saying shit, bro.
Both ARs having a big day. They earn your scuff play of the game. But here is my nominee. I think it goes to
Sim Pimp gonna go turn his shit on, probably. I would assume.
to seal the game.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're on an offensive round where like it was stagnant, a little bit slow, and you play around that streak, right? Essentially winning them the game. Yeah, Sim's ridiculous. I mean, you look at his stats aggregate versus the best teams in the league. Like, he's stood out above everybody. To me right now, he looks like he's the best in Black Ops 7.
Simp is definitely the consistent feature there on the FaZe squad, but the X Factor, man who popped off today, goes by the name of Hazard in the Mirror. Draza, welcome to
here we
the
go.
show.
Let's see what promo Zach's got.
Congratulations on a
What
big
promo Zach got for us today?
After a 5th player was just signed to the roster. Can we start there with the conversation?
Eddie
What
Comp.
went through your mind when you were told by management that a player was being signed from Challengers?
Honestly, I was happy for him. I feel like, you know, joining FaZe, especially as a sub spot, and how early he did it in his career, I think he has, you know, a good chance to do something in this league. And I was pretty happy about it. I'm not too worried about it. I feel like us as a team, we're doing good, and we've been working to get better each day, and that's what we've been doing.
Well, your numbers today prove that he's not taking your spot anytime soon. Congrats on the win in the 3-0.
Yo, Draza, listen, man, I picked you guys to win, and I spotlighted you to pop off. I had belief, and kind of spin that into the narratives that were surrounding your name and your guys' team prior to the break. Obviously, as a player, you see all those things. What do you attribute, like, your individual performance in this series to throughout the break?
Honestly, I feel like a lot of people just like, they kind of just take like the beginning of the game so serious, when I think we just changed 2 players and we're still learning how to play.
Yeah.
And obviously
Good answer.
We start off 2-1 and we had a pretty hard schedule. So I just think the longer it goes by is the better we're gonna get. And I think everyone's saying shit like talking about scrims and whatnot, because I know these guys were talking a bit when we scrimmed them, and that's why, you know, I just came to lock in. I don't know why they're talking like that, because, I mean, we're just playing scrims. We haven't been to a major yet, and had to show them today.
Whoa. Can we back that up a little bit? Because this is some insider knowledge that I wasn't privy to. Who is the loudest mouth over there? Who's feeling
Fed
confident
question.
in Texas that you shut up today?
I feel like it's Ant, to be honest. Like, I think when they're streaming their scrims, he'd be saying a little too much. It's kind of been pissing me off. So I showed up today and did what I do.
Why they poke the CEO? Why? Like,
Yeah. Hey, you know what? We are going into Texas. It is going to be the first major of the year. What do you want to say to the fans who will be out in full force?
I mean, hey, come through. We're excited to have you guys there, excited to play, and I think we're taking it home.
FaZe Esports starting the year off strong. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
That's Draza. That's our first match of the day in the books. And
Got a
Ant
severe
is
case of
perfect so
deja vu
far.
here, boys.
Microphone
Fucking
activated.
CEO
I'm glad he said a name though. I'm glad he didn't just say, "Oh, it's all done." You know what
Yeah,
I
no,
mean?
he
I'm glad
could-
said,
he gave a
He's
real
talking
answer.
about when Shotzi called him shit, right? He called him shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some scrim chirping apparently.
Yeah, he called him shit on stream. I remember that.
Oh, did he?
I'm pretty sure he did. But I mean, you know, it's some shit talk.
I
You
don't
know,
know
I'm
when
not
a
gonna
teen
shy
incoming.
away from people shit talking. You know that, Sam. I'm not gonna shy away from that.
Of course.
I'd never have a problem with people shit talking. I like
Totally,
that shit.
totally.
I like that shit, man. You know what I mean? This is what Call of Duty's all about,
do you-
man.
what do you-
Material right there.
I've seen some people say that's Crybaby Cheese though, to like complain that he's talking shit, but I don't think he was complaining. I think he's just saying he backed it up.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't think he's cried
Who's
about it.
complaining? He said, who's complaining?
like people are in your chat are saying like he's complaining to Crybaby Cheese and that he's talking shit.
I wasn't complaining.
It sounded like he was
Nah, I didn't think so either.
No. You know, it didn't sound like he was complaining at all.
Yeah, that was a tough one for man. Neg 30.6 is not great. It's good NPC prop. He honestly fell on the sword for the kid, and it's good work.
I mean, the one
That
thread.
is good NPC prop, I'm not gonna
The
lie.
one thread, Sam, is that yes, they've been really good at hardpoint, but Ant hasn't really been frying in the mode, and like it hasn't really bit them in the ass
They have
yet.
not been a good hardpoint team to start the year.
But
They're 2-4 now, right?
I think so, yeah.
And they're 2-4 in HP.
So I don't know if people are just playing a little bit different place in matches, and he's kind of got to find his way, but needs to give him a little more on the map, Tom.
I'm so sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully, no one is
What happened?
I said Ant's got to give him a little bit more on the map, bro.
affected by the bright lights of my.
Yeah, and kind of got pooped on, huh? I'm trying to pull up the stats right now. Breaking point, tweet him.
He dropped the 0.6, Tom.
I wanted to see everything though.
They tweeted it out. Or you can go to Reddit. Reddit's got it too.
I got it. I'm looking at it.
Reverse sweep. It's easy.
Yeah, Ant had a tough series. His damage was low. Yeah, he had a tough series for sure.
Also, I believe that's the first time that 04 and a Boots have ever beaten Optic in their careers.
Really? It's the first time?
I think so, yeah.
Wow.
Someone correct if I'm wrong, but I don't know if they've beaten them before.
That's the first time that 04 and a Blues have beaten Optic? Is that true?
I think so.
They didn't beat them at all last year when they were getting smoked and they were Vancouver was like top 2?
I don't think so, unless I'm incorrect. Someone correct if I'm wrong.
Really?
Oh, Ant has the worst hardpoint KD in the league. He's number 49 on the year.
Do we mute this?
Oh, yeah, I'm muting every intro.
You muting every intro? I'm down to mute every
just to be
fucking intro,
safe.
bro. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, apparently Ant has the 49th ranked hardpoint KD this year.
Ooh, that's not ideal. Well, we haven't seen hold on. We haven't seen Teach play yet.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So we'll find out in this series, maybe. We'll see.
Fuck?
I mean, he started slow last year too, didn't he?
Wait, the FaZe guys are live? No, he was godlike at the start of last year. He was an MVP candidate in Major 1.
Yeah.
Him and Brandon both were.
Oh, really?
Yeah, him and Brandon were leading the MVP race for first stage.
Did everyone see the cookie of the week on Crumble?
What's the cookie of the week?
Bankrupt, baby.
What's the cookie of the week, Charlie?
I'm about to peek right now.
Crumble go bankrupt?
Oh my god, I just saw that.
What?
I'm pretty sure Crumble went bankrupt, bro.
It's fake news, Sam.
Is it?
It's the Dubai Biscoff Brownie cookie
That
of
sounds
the week.
crazy.
yeah, Draws. Hey, Draws tweeted, it's
Are they
just Optic
actually?
not at champs. Hashtag
Yeah, they
CEO.
instantly whacked the streams on.
Yeah.
They instantly whacked the streams on, Sam.
Oh my god, they actually insta-lived it. That's so typical.
That is typical.
I actually, whoever made the decision at the league, by the way, to allow players to stream during the matches is a W.
It was a tough spot. He was just like, you know what? This just isn't for
That is a W.
Damn, bro. This actually is a fire Crumble menu. Holy shit.
I can't believe that.
Marvel
actually
menu
went
is
live.
crazy.
Charlie, what's it looking like over there, Charlie?
Oh my god. This week only, we got the Dubai Biscoff Brownie, but then this week only, so only this week for Teach,
Okay, we get it.
the chocolate vanilla ice cream swirl cookie.
Wow.
Oh shit, that sounds good.
That sounds fucking
Oh,
good.
shit.
My
that sounds
god,
good.
a brown sugar cookie packed with a waffle cone bite overflowing with chocolate vanilla mousse swirl.
That just gave me diabetes.
Yeah, that sounds
Just hearing
insane.
that just gave me
Yo,
diabetes.
Rams or Panthers?
Rams.
Yeah, Rams, come on, bro.
Rams smacks you. Rams.
Good ball knowledge there, Tom.
Like a shit, Tom.
I should have said Rams because I'm in LA. See, it's LA Rams, right?
The more
So-
interesting question is Bears or Packers. to me.
Bears or
That's-
Packers?
Yeah, I got Caleb and the boys.
Listen. I'm going with the Bears, bro. I'm going with the
No,
Bears.
bear down. I like it.
I'm going with the Bears, Sam. The Bears.
That's a Wuma.
It's a new time for the Bears, Sam.
That's
It's
a
new
Wuma.
time.
Damn, Sam, I've decided I'm a Bears fan in the playoffs, honestly.
You're a Bears fan?
I'm a Bears fan now. I was
I think I'm a
shitting on
Ben
the NFC
Johnson
North, but I thought about it this week, and you know what? Fuck it. Like,
Herb.
fuck it. I know I picked the Rams to win it all, but
Tom, why you think the Bears? Just other than like a new age, you know? What's your reasoning, Tom?
What'd you say, Charlie?
What's your reasoning for the Bears? Like, why you like them?
Because they're atrocious. They've been the last decade just terrible, have they not?
they have not won a playoff game in about
but
12, 13 years.
that's exactly why I'm taking the Bears, because they've been playing good this season. They've been playing. They've been playing good, and it's just a different time. It's a different time. Like, there's no way you don't think the Bears can get at least one playoff win this year. There's no way.
Yeah, they are
All
playing,
right,
playing the Packers
decades,
though.
the last 4 decades. My bad. I didn't realize they were that bad for that long. They've been terrible for the last 4 decades.
They're kind of not 4 decades. That's insane.
Oh, Packers are missing Parsons. What happened to Parsons?
You got her out for the season.
Wait, did that happen? Didn't that happen a day where I think that did happen to bro? That sucks, bro.
That was the day it happened to Patty Mahomes.
Yeah, that's who it was.
Everybody got hurt that day.
Yeah, everyone got hurt. Who was the other one? There was one more too that day. What was the other one? There was like, I'm pretty sure there was 3 that day.
In one day. That was insane.
I think there was 3. I don't remember who the other one was though.
Joe, you know who's asked, by the way?
What the fuck did Shady?
Neighbors?
What did he
Brother,
say?
he died in week 2.
Well,
My
yes.
house just shook a bit. Shady. You better watch your fucking mouth.
Did you see the final score of this Rangers game? That's gross.
Oh, I'm
bro.
always watching, Ben.
That's gross. That we are ass.
You guys are fucking trash.
I mean, we are. I mean, that's an insane scoreline. Like double digits in the NHL game is insane.
Just hockey in general in New York and shambles.
It is
or New York, New Jersey.
I think it's the right decision.
Fine, it's next season anyway. Next tape.
Yeah, you have one of the. Yeah, you're gonna out rotate and outwork these teams. Yeah, I mean it's a map like that in Colossus, or a map where smaller maps like that with Call of Duty, like if one team's just hotter than the other.
Microphone muted.
All right, Chad, it's the first series down.
I mean, they did just kind of belt them a little bit. I feel like they got a little bit of breathing room, you know.
Through the front, trying to make some plays. So
vibes are high over there in the camp.
Microphone activated.
There's no way you're losing full about this, Trey. There's no way you're losing full about this. I just like, what do you want me to say, Trey? What do you want me to say?
They lose.
Chelly's Twitter is this.
What are we feeling? Yeah, I'm going Boston Breach.
It's Shell God. I like his fucking Twitter.
In that case, I choose you. Telluride Bush's TJ Haley. The Vancouver
That's his Twitter.
Surge is going to see the best performance out of Gwyn in his entire career because TJ is about to enable it.
Where's his entire
It's the
career? If we didn't
second coming of Neptune.
hard carry
And
them 2 years
TJ
ago in a
can
fucking
come
series
before.
win.
It's time to get this match
That shit
started
was
as we
crazy.
Send it over to the casters.
Fucking loves his job so much.
About this cookie cutter
Fucking
form
fucking
of
loves his job so
Neptune.
much.
One of the oldest players we have in the league, Chance, which is a spectacular title for Tej. A man of many nicknames, none of which I'm going to go through now because most of them I don't think are compliments.
And the ones that are just never to be repeated in a public format. But no, it's going to be a fun time. And I mean, 2026
Yeah, it's the same guy. Wait, how did you not know it's him? Ivy, how did you not know it's him? That's insane.
Believe what he was just saying on the desk, but nonetheless, I think I tend to agree with
Yo, Chell, you here?
I'm looking forward to
Good go.
There's a guy in my chat who's been sitting here watching us all year, following you on Twitter, tailing your picks, and no idea that you were that was you on Twitter and on Twitch. He was following you on Twitter, following your picks, and no idea.
I kind of respect that level of like just not knowing where the fuck you are.
Hey, lock in, boys. Lock in.
I'm locked. Little scar off the rip. I like this. Little scar off the rip. We get what's Tej giving us today, guys? What's Tej giving us today?
We got a no can.
He's giving us a 1.04 today. Lock
Ooh, that's
it in.
good.
I like that. I was gonna say 101, but I like that area.
I fear he's giving us a 0.96. Absolutely.
Yeah, and of course, Boston going to be starting from the slightly advantageous side as well. And if you get the nades on point, you'll be right into time.
Not a good start for Vancouver.
This is, more or less worst case scenario for Surge. A couple pinches working through, so it's early days, but already like what I see from the breach.
But they contest.
Well, what'd you tweet, Prof? What'd you fucking tweet? Did you tweet some bullshit? Because if you tweet some bullshit, like, I don't know what you want me to say, you know?
Wait, Seattle's camo, or excuse me, Vancouver's camo is kind of nice.
It is every year, Sam. It's always been.
Nah, last year it was kind of shit. I think last year was the lightning one, right? It was kind of ass.
Yeah, I like
This one's like a blue geode.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
He has been undeniable. That is fleet-foot footwork coming through from him, doing the dance the entire time.
Yeah, they have an alt color that they fucking never use.
Like the super
It's like fucking pink shit.
dance around this P1. That is an expert at work.
The boy, he's a sponge, but on one side, he's real tough. That's the bit that gets the grime out, and he
Oh, we're not gonna see the NPC anymore, are we? It's just those two, huh?
I mean, people are just dumb, bro. Don't engage with morons, bro. People being dumb, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just don't give them the oxygen. That's what they want, bro. They want you to engage with their stupid fucking combat. You know?
Microphone
You don't think Sabrina's a problem, Tom?
Well, no trophies up. I don't see any from the other side, so it might be another nade fest rolling through.
I think there's a lot of problems.
What do you think their biggest problem is the roster right now, Tom?
I think they're all brain dead and need to learn how to play fundamentals of COD.
Surge had to get a single second, immediately got slammed.
Look, is it better?
No problem, go. No problem.
Microphone activated.
Is zero good, chat?
Learn what a rotation is. Learn what a setup is.
Chat, is
Learn
zero
what, like,
good?
you know what I'm saying? Like, do the basics, man.
Oh, good. We got a good rotation here. We got a good setup. We're spread out.
They got 0 fucking points because nobody takes routes.
Give me some points here. It should get on the board here. Should get on the board here. Oh, there we go.
Everyone's in
Get
front
on
of
top of fucking plane and have a fucking day.
It always starts in one, you know?
It's a stallion.
I mean, this is it. This is the 80-point comeback that we're on. We're in it right now, living it. 1 second.
I don't know where Tej is going, but
I
I don't know where. I don't know why Tej is pinching their side because they're about to get flipped out.
Yo,
Okay.
why is he pre-firing like that and wasting all his ammo?
Gotcha.
This is such a nightmare.
Oh, this is not
See,
good.
this is why Puckett's 10 and 11 in his predictions.
Yeah, but Puckett doesn't pick predictions for vibes, bro. He's a vibe picker.
No, he
Why
does
are we
pick predictions for
pinching,
guys.
Gwen? Why are we pinching? Look now, look what you
Look,
did
look,
to your
look, look,
team.
look. We might get hill time, but at what cost?
Tom, you
job,
don't
you got
like the
12
sub
fucking
20-second mid pinch there?
They might salvage it. They might salvage it.
That was
He's
a
gotta make
fucking
up
awful
for it.
play.
He made up for it.
That was a fucking awful play. Oh my god.
Look at this spawn fucking
Where is he going?
I don't know.
This is a rotation 1. That was a big moment. Man in the middle of the map can be TJ.
Where are we?
Cross, he finds absolutely nothing. Sadly, now the approach is on towards time. Can his boys hold?
Oh, Purge is up top and Purge.
They do COD or for like sports? Because I use Pickett usually if I'm doing odd shopping.
Microphone activated.
To block the spawns, very sticky towards the back, so very
I see
tight
Vancouver
setup
could bring this
rolling
back.
through. This is all 8 arrows
There we
hunting
go.
this corner of the map, but Abe is the untraded, and Abe's going to be the guy that has to give you a little bit extra.
There we go.
Between him and
Okay.
CP, he
A little
does
bit of hill
come
time
out
here.
on top.
This is good. They're bringing it back.
Yeah,
This is good.
nobody's watching the back though, and number 2 about to get the freest kill.
What do you know?
No, he's
Right
watching.
back in this
He's
one,
literally
though.
staring at it.
Took you a moment to get going.
Yeah, what are you staring at?
Footwork is good.
Well,
The
he died,
comms
but they
also
traded it. But he was
solid.
looking at it. Yeah, he said nobody was watching the back.
It's winner's time
He
here.
was watching the back.
I think nobody watching back.
Wait, Tom.
Hold on, they just need to log in.
Yeah, this is the Miami game from yesterday. Just gotta listen to your rotation or so.
What the fuck, Danny?
Catches the first.
Oh, it's a huge shoot from Purge.
There for the trade.
Oh my god, they got spawned right next to 4.
I mean, now the minimap is looking very
This
scattered.
is a good play from Abe, though. This is good plays.
I like the spot from Purge here too. This should be one.
And they're listening.
Oh, Gwen checked it.
Yo, I have to top green. On the back. Alright, game
Listening.
top green. He could jump on mid. I have him mid. I have him mid. I have him mid.
Microphone.
Nah, we never used that before, B.
Microphone activated.
Good plays from Gwen.
He's mid. He won.
Microphone.
Give me a
muted.
second, I got you, Xerxes, after this.
Microphone activated.
Tell me time. One shot Nessie. Backside time. Absolutely.
2 on time, bro.
Here.
Both backside.
Sunday, boys.
Close time.
Yeah, here. Rerun for playing. I got one at a time.
That's you, green. Time. One shot.
Nice. Top green. Dead.
Don't play.
I tell you what, bro. I'm trying to get the I've left right now. Yo, I'm front green. I've left. No. I don't think so. Right here.
I'm picking up.
Front green dead.
Top green, give me 2. Top green.
Both on me. Top green. Yeah, they're both on you.
I got this. Back up. Yeah. 10. There's one right side. Yeah, top blue.
Top blue right side done.
Nice job.
Trying to get top. Oh, another one. From white truck. White truck from
There's one green. There's one green. I'm staying out left. One shot left.
I need over your time. Alright, player right shot. Right here. I'm left. Chris will be P5. They're gonna be P5 and you probably.
I don't know.
I'm looking right.
Yo, go and chop in 2. One shot.
Yeah, oh shit, yo, 2 right. One right.
Is there a sub on the map right now?
Right, Evan.
From Vancouver?
From anybody?
No.
There's a lot of ARs on the board right now.
Don't tell me. Tell me. Put a red. Yo,
Actually, I don't think there's any at all.
Yeah, why won't,
Evan, one shot of gold, Cammy.
Been all AR
4
kills for like
ARs,
literally a
Sam.
month
4
and a half.
M15s. Or 8, sorry.
GA, get the fuck out of here. There's a sub.
Soup's got one. Soup's our token.
Few signs of frustration.
The show tonight is me, Sam, Tom, the Nub, and Pat. So should be interesting.
He kills from Abe. Oh, Abe is shitting on him in the middle of the map. Get another one, Abe.
Making this
Get another one, Abe.
Able to pick up, and I mean they're looking to be secure. Of course, though, Purge has been on point. Thank God for TJ's name.
You're telling me that nobody from Vancouver could have got down behind Jen there?
Boston have the slight extra edge.
No joke though, Purge has been
Actually, if you don't have a trophy, it's probably the worst place you could be.
big time right now, and Trophy's going absolutely wild.
This is
on
big time here.
25 to go here. Boston with a tight setup. They're playing it very, very close. Little opportunity now to push out.
That start from Vancouver just killed them.
As well, so the magnificent rotation setup here for Boston.
Boston gonna cut middle anytime soon, or?
Get out of hand. Okay, number 6. That's what you wanted. This could be a good turn for Surge.
They did nothing wrong except the spawns. You see Snoopy trying to readjust.
You see him? I think.
Problem is, TJ is out. Does the Creddy corner pay off?
Oh my God.
Indeed, it does. Great trigger
Okay,
discipline, but Snoopy was the only player there. So once again, on this specific kill, Surge gets
Vancouver need a full 60 here.
It took him 15 seconds to break last time.
15, and the timer is set, and it is on. And right now, Surge are doing good as far as that time is concerned. Pistol in the hands of Lunas to keep the 3 spree alive. Indeed. A little bit eager, though, as he checks the window. Eyes on Snoop, and there he is. And a problem
here from
to kill he is, even on the worst of days. Nasty there with the trade, and we're battling towards time. Chance they've held on a lot longer. No one on time at the moment. Can we keep the play going? Teach and go. They're down and out. It comes down to 1v1 on time. Lost. Breacher in.
Yeah, but number 2, the spawns come in just a split second too late. Looters gets the blue side spawn by the time Boston realized it. Already getting shot in the back.
He's thinking about picking green for a second.
That maybe is where Surge can actually take over. They're not going to get the final 10 seconds to scrap, but they will be set up for this new time. And well, last time was a little bit mixy. This time Gwen.
Honor Nasty is not having the world's greatest map at the moment.
So
they are up by 60, so.
Gwen pops off in that moment. A 60-point deficit when the new time pops.
Oh my word, Snoop is something else. Finding big kills, helping his boys now make their way towards the backside of the hard point. Here comes the breach. Here comes the entry. Big kills there from Abe and Teach.
They're gonna lose the spawn. They're not playing for the back.
No, they absolutely did not play for the back. They just fucking.
What is Vancouver doing?
Oh, right down, Tom. Right down. They just let them cross from mold, and nobody fucking got any info.
Oh shit.
What was that play from Vancouver?
That was a little slow for sure.
He was sitting on the stairs instead of just helping trade out the back.
Ultimately, I think Boston very happy for
Maybe
how
they
they set
salvaged
up.
it?
World War
Even with
II.
Gwen getting the 3-piece as the hill popped, not enough to ultimately deal with the pressure. I think the teammates maybe dropped the ball just a touch, and well, that 60-point deficit remains.
That might be G.
Going to get extended.
No, they're not. All the timing on that was so bad.
Towards the new time. Well, Nasty loses the gunfight, so Vancouver Surge still have the opportunity to fight and to battle back, but they're gonna have to dig deep.
Gwen's got 2 minutes. Somebody bumped my guy, bro.
They didn't realize how open they had it.
There you go, Abe. There you go, kid.
Luna's the last man on that side of the map right now for the Surge boys. Gwen on spawn, now getting themselves in towards time. Nasty up on the approach.
There you go.
First man up there for breach. Okay. Time cut down immediately. This is what you want to see from Surge.
And this is assault rifles in the hands of every single player right now for Vancouver as well. So at a distance, they're going to be playing keep away and efficient work. Nice little 3 spree there from Tej. Able to call the 2 codes out towards mid-cut. Gwen
we're all just going to bang front. Fuck it, why not?
They're here for the break.
It'll work.
Across no man's land, they've made it up towards the first line of coverage. Luna's
holy shit!
Oh, man, they're just playing volleyball. And the feed goes green again, and the mean green machines of Boston Bridge once again nick the time. They've got a few more to go here. Back over to P1, and it's been such
it's a
productive
huge
hard
win
for them. Chance. There's no way they throw it here.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay,
Nice
that's
to be able to
crazy.
get those extra few seconds.
Keep him off the time. Keep him off the time.
Pressure cooker of a moment. Just
How
Nasty
many
being
does Abe
alive in
need,
this
though?
situation is going to be such a huge
one more
distraction. Even TJ in time is forced to turn, but if you're
And
winning
Vancouver can also
gunfights,
win this.
all's well that ends well. TJ
Wait,
doing a
remix. You're
great
saying
job
someone
staying
they accidentally
alive
threw
and
2
just
trophies? What are you saying?
extra help with
It's
the
hard to say if
trophy.
it's.
Would be handy indeed, but we're keeping the kills going. Opportunity now for the big old pinch. Hobbs and Gwyn not going to get it done. That's game.
Bro, they didn't go down 100.
Yeah, they started shooting.
They went down 100 to 0.
The P3s were a little suspect for sure.
My-
Some questionable plays in the P3s.
My Teej .96 prediction is looking pretty good at the moment.
That might be TJ's career, KD.
Thereabouts, yeah.
Wow, bro.
I think it's Optic right now that are the best in the game on the opening breaks, but for Scar Hardpoint specifically, we have seen this year so many teams start off their game down 50 seconds. That's exactly
Oh yeah, no, I mean I agree with you on that, Remix. I agree with you on
They
that.
lose by 45, so figuring out a way to make a dent.
Think what double exposure coming up here?
I'll make a little espresso check. Give me 1 second. I'll run the bathroom. Be right back. I'll make a little double espresso.
A difficult map to play from that side, but yeah, ultimately Surge. I mean, it might be 4 players roughly going negative, but everybody getting involved in. Certainly not one that you hang your head in shame at.
No, I think you're absolutely right, man. And you brought it up as well a few times that outside of the first hard point, not a terrible look there whatsoever from Surge. And if it was a better hard point, that would have been a closer race to the finish. So kudos to them for making the most of a very, very bad situation. This is what the opening break looked like. TJ trying to dodge what he can, but the nade's just a little too good there. A little too well worked out by Boston Breach. This opening hard point as well. If not for the Snoopy masterclass, and I mean, the coverage helps, but he really was dancing. Good timing, and Snoop continues to be one of the most delightful POVs in the league.
Yeah, and again, just starting off your game up 100 points. And even for this moment where Cammy was able to get behind enemy lines, Boston had the opportunity to completely chokeslam him. So, typical on the Surge from the battle back. But that scoreboard as well, I have no idea what the record actually is, but that, I think, is the most assists I've ever seen garnered by one team in a game. I think Boston might have just thrown up 60 assists for the combined kills front, so their teamwork outstanding.
Are we talking? Is this another Halo 2 reference on this Saturday of the COD League? That's a lot of assists. That's 2 guys at a time, always getting tags in. Perfect teamwork again from Boston Breach boys. So kills for Vancouver Surge. It looked very, very tough to stay alive, you know, for the longest of time, especially in the first set of hard points. But hey, they figured it out, man. They figured it out. They got it going. And again, I think this was the toughest test of a map they could have had for their first match together. Really, Scar is not an easy one, especially against a squad like Breach, who have a good hardpoint record. So 5-2 now. That is a great way to test your resolve right off the rip. You don't go all the way, could have been worse, could have been a lot better. Let's see how the S&D goes, because again, as far as I'm concerned, Surge on paper might be able to pull out some magic here, Chance.
It'll be the necessity for them to make the pull back, but yeah, just having those first 2 hills, that goose egg sitting there, a very painful thing indeed. So you start out the map down 80, you finish it down 45, you'll take the sort of 50. They at least got the guns warm, you know?
They did. You know,
Did you guys see what I put in the chat?
No, nobody saw it, Jelly. Nobody fucking saw it.
Can you click it?
Upside down.
Can I pull this up?
Yeah, pull it up.
Vancouver Surge, nice bounce back. Not enough to find the
Black Ops 7 is rumored to receive the following Black Ops 6 multiplayer maps: Stakeout, Babylon, and Skyline. They're bringing back Skyline.
We already got Colossus and Blackheart, bro. Fuck.
Skyline?
Must win right now for the Surge.
Skyline with wall bouncing?
Because it is also the weakest mode.
Yeah, you can just hop.
I don't give a fuck about the other maps. But Skyline with wall bouncing? That map might be terrible. There's nowhere to wall bounce.
Yeah, you can climb up like top bed and stuff. You can wall bounce on the hallway.
He's nowhere to bounce.
Here you go, I'm bouncing.
Where do you bounce on that?
I'll show you where somewhere you can bounce.
This is where we know their attention.
You know what? Skyline? Oh wait, which one is it? Oh, I got rid of that one, I think.
Keep the bounce in the sexy time, all right?
You better chill out, Jelly.
Oh, you better chill the fuck out. What?
I didn't even say nothing, Jelly.
What?
What? What? I didn't even say nothing.
Uncle TJ, not quite Uncle Buck, but you know, still sweet enough.
Oh, what's your problem?
Here we go, folks, into the search and destroy. I hope you brought a hat.
What's your fucking problem, Jelly?
Because we're going to exposure, and it is certainly Gonna get hot.
My bad, bro. I got a little jelly.
Well, double espresso chat.
74
Wow.
in 3 maps.
By the
Tom, yeah,
time.
he went crazy today, chat. He went fucking crazy.
Microphone activated.
You know what I mean? That's what we love to see from Draza, man. That's what we love to fucking see.
I'm ready to have a good time.
Mr. CEO.
Kason has FaZe COD championship trophies in his apartment. Yeah, he has every fucking trophy you can imagine in there.
Did he just rip all the trophies? Like, where is he getting
Yeah,
these trophies from?
all the FaZe eSport trophies are in Kason's office, bro.
No way.
Guys, the NFL playoffs started T-minus 8 minutes.
If you really
Good
want
to know,
me
good
to,
to
I can
know.
go grab all the CS trophies, everything. I could go rob all those trophies from him right now.
Yeah, do an IRL stream. Fuck it.
Why does Kason have all of them?
Nah, they just gave it to him, because why not?
Why not and shit?
There's nobody else left. FaZe eSports,
Well,
bro.
that's me.
Well.
Well.
That's
me.
You
won't. Yeah,
trophies?
you
They got
right.
a lot of trophies, brother. He's got a lot of esports trophies.
Yeah, a lot of sports trophies. Those CS trophies are not small. Just like that.
That's Eric Anderson running the esports program, just doing phenomenal job, phenomenal stuff over there for years. W Eric, man.
CS might be back too. They got rid of their fucking worst map and brought in one of their best.
Jesus.
All right.
Well, TJ Halley.
What the hell, Vancouver?
That's one. Yep. Oh my god.
He generational one before.
I wish I knew that reference. I'm slowing down.
Wait.
Can't remember the name. I can't remember. Don't worry about it. Teach though.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
There's no way, right? 25 seconds.
Nightmare now. Yeah, you gotta get the bomb as well.
If he kills this guy in middle, it gets weird.
This is dropped.
But he doesn't.
A long and I suppose
I'm feeling like Teach.
long
I'm
and
feeling like Teach.
1v4 scenario to find yourself in there as TJ.
Microphone
Yeah, I
muted.
know. Xerxes, I know.
Under the grave with him, but Boston, the first 3 gunfights could not have been better for them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, their teamwork was on point as well. They had 55 assists in map number 1. That is the 3rd highest we've seen this year. So Boston
55 assists. God
Oh,
damn.
boys, nothing is better than a nice late afternoon espresso.
well, completely on point, overwhelming.
Here you want a late afternoon espresso.
Yeah.
Involved towards the middle of the map, and I mean, I know Cammy gets credit for the first blood, but there was a lot of action to make it happen.
Even by the script, I had to Google it. There it is.
I don't, Nash. I don't.
Great, dude. Good band.
Thanks, man.
Bet my dad wanted me to tell you that they love you now. W Ben.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Is that your, you say your dad said that?
W Ben right now. They're streaming W Ben right now.
Your chat said that or your dad said that?
No, the chat.
Okay, okay. Yeah, shout out to Zumafia,
Look,
absolutely.
Vancouver Surge is in
Oh my
here.
god, Boston's running worlds. Vancouver Surge is in there?
Word, the Surge team, watch this. Vancouver, are you sure that you guys are all right here?
Hold
This
on,
gotta be
wait.
2-0.
Moment, if you have any opportunity, he
Mr. Vancouver. Vancouver Surge is in here, Sam.
very tough spot.
In Vancouver Surge, you guys are getting shit on. What's going on?
Well, another good
What
round
is
from
going
Boston
on?
Breach. Purge. What an opportunity he made.
Mr.
Surge. Smoke into the attack on the back line. Gave
Bro,
us-
it's Ben's fault. Yeah, I actually agree.
My fault?
I'm
My
actually
fault for
down to
what?
blame Ben. I'm actually down.
I'm down to blame Ben.
Vancouver Surge is losing
Rams,
because
Jeff.
of BENJ and his team. Let's start pushing
All right,
that
bro.
narrative.
All right. Good narrative, I guess.
When-
Fuck
Start
it.
pushing that narrative, Chad.
Down.
The guaranteed kill. Gwen just caught off guard.
Sam, you down to start pushing prop with me?
Of course. That's all I'm here for.
Mental mishap, Purge taking full advantage.
All right, Abe
I
is
live to push
MVP
prop.
for him. Just tally.
The drive-by smoke, but the
Cold War Cammy, he's back. High 5 again.
aggressive. Great signs for Boston.
Yeah, and he can't really keep getting them kills. Cammy.
Zones we're gonna have.
Yeah, go ahead, Cammy.
I got a little up down cheese here, enter.
One up, one down. Teach is gonna hit that.
They're getting tacked out. Oh, no, they're not. No, they are not.
Luna's with a big trade.
Oh, okay, Lunars.
Okay, 2v2, good play some Lunars, good trades.
Recovered as well. And the question remains: do we attack B or do we now go towards the mid map A? That's what Nasty is doing right now.
FaZe won the officer soon.
For Boston.
About 12 minutes.
Well, they're waiting for a pinch to roll through, so we get to see Vancouver Surge, what these two players want to cook up. Waiting for a mistake early on, but 50 seconds is plenty of time. Lunars and Gwen are not in a hurry.
Microphone muted.
It's gonna be tough, Trey. It's gonna be tough, go.
They will run into
Microphone activated.
Wow, good shot.
They're on the board. Mr. Vancouver, they're on the board. Mr. Vancouver.
Yeah, Lunars might be the best player in Vancouver.
With a hit point advantage, surely not.
I think it's TJ Howley.
You think so?
No.
A devastating two-piece from Snoopy and Purge.
I don't listen, and it just seemed like Lunars was the one keeping it organized, to be honest.
Hearing you.
Good work on the bounce back of Vancouver.
Oh, Four's in here. What's good, Twin? Man, I see them pitches, Twin. I see them pitches, baby. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, Druz is in here too.
Super clean shots on that first guy rolling through.
They're getting your chat now.
And that's a moment for Lunars. You have to be aggressive.
Yeah, he said, "Why did y'all drop me at
Oh
Surge?"
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
Yeah,
shit!
Take you back over to Boston and see what these guys want to switch up and be nasty with the boomstick.
Nasty with the boomstick.
This is the intelligence.
Hold up.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Grenade though.
He's not going to have too much to work with outside of a lovely nade. And again, keeping those players pinned down low. A similar situation where Purge found himself, in an advantageous spot a few rounds prior. But
Insta-lay it.
Oh, he might be fucked. Oh yeah, they're fucked.
That's the round for Vancouver. Okay.
All right.
as well, magnificent stuff. Purge alone, 1v4.
Unless.
Nope. They're back.
It's done.
The Vancouver Surge are back.
That's exactly what we want to see. Abe with a huge play down low. And again, nasty if you got the boomstick.
Yeah, the monsters are out, dude.
Wow, I need this caffeine shot. Holy
Abe's
fuck!
wearing a schmedium. Gwen's ripping a
Schmedium
monster
is
rehab. I
crazy.
mean,
Execute. So wonderful stuff there. And
Abe's got Paulie's jersey on.
Paulie.
Big
Paulie.
From the player top window. Abe immediately.
Y'all want to get a GA discussion tonight with pros? If any pros want to hop on,
you know they're not going to come defend it.
you think they'd be too scared?
You know they're not going to do that. The only one that would is Austin, and he's gone.
Good work for Abe. First time to
I think they're all wussies. I agree with Sam.
Sports World Cup. Playing for that Toronto roster.
I'm gonna call Hector. Start getting salaries cut.
Ooh shit!
There you go.
We'll call Paul Hamilton.
I was about to say your boys also voted to take the NPC out. So.
Yeah, they did, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No, the reason why I said Hector is because Hector had said that on stream. Remember, he said we're gonna start lowering player salaries.
He did say
Remember
that. He did say that.
He did.
I'm sure Paul's down for that too. Let me call Paulie.
I don't know if Hector cares about the NPC. That was for sniping.
I fucking love Paulie, man. Paul Hamilton's. I fucking love that guy, bro.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, we got a kill. Nice. Bit of a weird 2v2 here. What will Gwyn do?
No idea whatsoever where Gwyn
He will die.
He's about to run into a whole heap of trouble.
Okay.
And it is bad luck on bad luck right
I got Bob. I got Bob.
Yeah, the only thing is where's the teamwork for Vancouver? The 2v2.
I got Bob.
Oh, sugar.
He knows what both are now.
Big tags. The second
You're getting pinched out.
Oh, the pre-fire didn't hit.
Yeah, wait. Why didn't they down together there? I know Surge Vancouver's in the chat. Hey, can you guys lock in and start using some teamwork, Vancouver? It's starting to piss me
Get some
off.
green links going on the pitch. Thank you.
I need Vancouver to lock the fuck in, bro.
Got 2 bullets in. Can we discuss work either way? Breach.
Absolutely splendid.
Absolutely.
Fortunate timing from Gwyn.
This is where we rip a
He had the sort of blessing of
NFL playoff.
Tro, lock in, Tro. I feel like you're not locked in right now, Tro. Season. Can you lock in, please?
Oh god, I'm gonna get fucking sent to hell. I can't mute this.
That's tough, Sam. That's tough.
That was so federal. I couldn't mute the tab. I couldn't mute the tab. What the fuck? Just got sent to hell. Let me mute the fucking tab. What the fuck?
Sam, are you all right?
YouTube TV's trying to get me fucking copyrighted over here.
Oh shit! You got football on over there? Are you not locked, Sam?
I mean, I'm locked on, but you know, I'm really locked now.
Absolutely.
Purge in the furthest forward position.
Holy Sam.
God damn it, Tej. Oh my god, he shot the trophy and everything.
Another sneaky smoke.
Good plant.
That was kind of insane.
It's a good plant.
Look, you see how quickly he skirted out of there? Look at that. It's Damon in here. Damon, you see that?
Oh my god.
Damon's in your chat?
Nah, I don't think he's in my chat. We were just talking about that yesterday. Remember we were talking about it yesterday?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh. Is he? Is he?
That was Snoop, I meant. Or Purge, rather.
Joe Byron. Won't be too clutch?
Trying to take control of the bomb.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. All right, 3-3.
All right, we got ourselves a game here, folks. That was much better from Vancouver.
I like that.
Tom, we may be getting... I am trying to negotiate with Sim Pimp to get him on the show tonight. We'll see if I'm successful.
Simp the Pimp?
Yeah, because Sim Pimp's sometimes a little gimpy, so I need, you know... I gotta work my magic and see if I convince him to come on.
Just gotta execute with the man advantage, and I mean job well done. So
trying now. I'm trying.
Seems like the communication right now from Surge completely on point. Vibes are decent.
Are you disrespecting Simp the fucking pimp?
No,
man?
I'm not disrespecting Simp the Pimp.
No. Are you?
No, I'm not. Don't play this game with me, Tom.
Pimp?
Don't play this game with me. I'm not disrespecting Simp the Pimp. Okay? I would never.
Don't you dare. Don't you
I would
fucking
never.
dare.
I would never. That's my guy.
Find yourself in a nice position here on exposure.
I don't know, Chad. I don't know.
I mean, listen, sometimes he's limpy and gimpy, but everybody in this team speak is limpy and gimpy, so like, you know, kind of comes with
Does
territory.
TJ's camera ever work? Nope.
No, it hasn't worked since.
Camera for 3 years.
All right.
Look at Purge. He's trying to
He's
take
on
the
the world's
super duper route.
Yeah,
the absolute.
This is a crazy one.
This is the Chris Crowder flank, bro.
It's a fucking super duper route here.
Dude, the post plants on B gotta feel so uncomfortable.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
sub, by the way. That's a sub, by the
Yeah,
way.
people rather use an MP. They're GAing the MP7.
Ethical pump.
Oh, he's getting lost. He's rapping.
Oh, this is Boston's retake for sure.
Yeah, the holding this bomb side just looks super uncomfortable.
Like, we got weird time. Oh, never mind.
Splendid.
That was a little weird at first.
Off the back of a disgusting Dravik kill from Purge.
There's a chance that if Reach 3-0 and Gentleman's 3-0, that the games today are faster than the 2 games yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Heard.
And that is again
Really, Kelly?
efficient work.
Really,
No fear in their hearts on these plays they have been making.
Really?
I don't have to tell y'all, bro. The pros are for games. They've been telling you this for years,
And the
guys.
NPC, heard.
That was good shots from
We've been
Purge.
telling you guys
though.
this
That
for
was
years.
good
Great shots. It's phenomenal shots.
I don't really like the position from Lunars there.
Yeah, it's kind of shit.
Straight walls.
Oh my god, Cam Newton's at the game. Dude, look at him go.
JK. It's like /S sarcasm. Great work from Purge.
He's going to be responsible for the bench. He's been willing to get active on the mini map. So
Hey, Calcal has for the 2 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Side, I mean, Surge have just had a ton of success of sort of dominating down low. TJ's already snapped into position.
You got no thoughts, bro.
Microphone activated.
And Purge gets caught as well. So now for Boston,
Okay.
there's really
Vancouver with a
nowhere you can
blood.
go.
Let's see if they throw the fucking round. Doing brain dead
They
shit.
have no information on anybody.
Good job,
You
Abe.
can make a mistake at B, and bad timing's going to punish you. Oh, he just sees the cheeks of Abe.
And,
And nasty.
and now we're dead.
Does not miss.
1v2. Oh, winnable. Oh, we got out. Get out.
Yeah, she's gotta have 1 HP.
Cammy's clutching this. I feel like we get these modes. I got Cammy as well, bro.
Oh yeah, it's rip. Oh yeah, ego chow that.
Oh, it's
Kill a Cam.
1v3.
Kill a Cam.
And Vancouver rode around away.
Killer Cam strikes to keep the boys alive.
Kill a Cam.
Oh, man.
Breaker clutch.
Shit.
That is a quick and easy.
That's Killer Cam, 8-3.
Kill
I mean,
a
what a
Cam.
performance.
Everything right. Dominate down low. Get the early
Oh,
bloods,
man,
and
you
then
gotta be
TJ
kidding me.
I am, in fact, on the flank
Look
line.
at
Absolutely. Switch
Candy,
to TV
man.
selection
Look at
after the
these guys.
matches.
Microphone activated.
Wow. Every time you think Vancouver's doing something, they just do nothing.
Those boxes towards the middle of the map.
Here we go.
I have no idea, bro.
Someone
I
get
have no
Abe a
idea if
bigger
it's G or
jersey.
not.
Been around for a long time. Gwen's been superstar caliber.
Not gonna say it again.
I'm gonna say it again. Someone get Abe a bigger jersey.
Man, that was good times, bro. Yo, Paulie
I'm not
really
gonna
had
say it
that.
again for the 5th week in a row.
Bro, he had that jersey on for weeks.
Looking for a big change of pace.
I'm gonna say it again. That fucking jersey off.
And the flank is on.
I mean, this guy's electric.
Purge.
That'll do it, gentlemen. That'll do it. What a
Give it a
map
Cammy,
out of the
why
Boston
not?
What's out of
Breach.
Boston Breach?
What a map, guys. What a map.
What a map. What a map.
Man.
Sound microphone muted.
Boys, I'm actually going to call the watch party there. I'm going to lock in and watch the matches, make a little bit of dinner here. Going to watch the NFL. So I will be on the flank tonight. I'll be live again a little bit earlier tomorrow. I want to watch the Gentleman's video, and it's like an hour, so I'll be probably doing the 9 hour. Nah, I'm gonna pop off at the moment, but it was a good 7-hour plus stream. I'll be hanging around in the call and shit. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. Last day of the watch party for this weekend. Twitch.tv/Zuma. If you guys want to go watch the flank later, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys so much for the W stream today.